Who cares, baby? All right, we are finally here. Finally. 6 or 7 gajillion years later. Finally. You guys don't even want to know, bro. You don't even want to. I gotta write down that I gotta do Vods before I forget. But y'all don't even want to know, bro. Y'all don't even want to know. Genuinely. Wait. Let's see what I'm doing, Vods. Yo, I'm gonna break your heart and tell you that you're not first. There's actually Kage and Caleb in the offline chat. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, potato. Unfortunately.
Caleb 1117 says 10 seconds into stream and I already wanna fucking leave.
I could just end stream, man. You got channel points, bro. Don't do that, please. I have nothing to do today and I'd hate myself. That's crazy, bro. No, that's not valid. What do you mean that's valid, chat? You know there's a thing there's a thing called leaving stream if you don't want to be here. Gosh. Dude, I've been here 10 seconds. Say that number. 67. You told me to say it. I was just following orders. You can't give me shit. I was doing as I was told. Orb ban that guy? True. Okay, I'm ending stream. Well, actually, can't ban it if you're banned. You can't end the stream. You can't redeem channel points if you're banned, bitch. Now you gotta wait until Orb comes back before you get unbanned. Times 2. What's up, gamers? What's up, gamettes? Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing great. Thank you for the Lurks number. Thank you. Playing Siege. Good luck in your games, bro. Good luck in your games. Good luck. Make sure you have some good aim. Dude, shout out to Go Jinxie. I fucking love his videos. Another stream, another Caleb ban. True. And his ass is out, and he's employed, so he can't even do anything.
111 Billy Kratz says, fucker, you better unban me.
Alright, I'm gonna unban you, but if you redeem end stream, I'm banning you again, and I'm not unbanning you until Mr. Bicula gets back. Oshawaves, marry me. I'm gonna be honest, chat, it's working. I'm gonna be honest. Standards have dropped to the floor. It's working, unfortunately. What's up, Kayla? Welcome on in, dude. Vortex, how are we? Hello. Did we get shiny starters today? We did not, which means today that's the OBJ. That is, in fact, the OBJ. W is, that's what I'm saying, bro. Write that shit down, chat. Write that shit down. If you're a lady, that works. Just being blunt and honest with the dude. I promise you we appreciate it. What was I opening? I don't put something on my phone. Just say this, I'll go, what happened while I was away? Yeah, chat was like, here, have a level 8 hype train to start off yesterday's stream, because we're silly. Oshawaves might be advancing. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Maybe we're not completely cooked, chat. Maybe my bloodline isn't over. I've watched every single shiny only run you've did, and I love the series. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much. Brother, like, you want to know anything about women? You're getting married at 18? I don't want to fucking hear it from you, brother. I don't want to hear it from you. When you're 40 years old, divorced, without custody of your kids, I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. You were a literal baby. Google Gaga. Suck it on your thumb. Fucking getting married, bro. Don't say shit to me, Wolf. Nuff said. Nuff said, bro. I wasn't gonna say it, but you want to talk shit? I'm gonna talk shit right back. Alright, none of that, lil bro. None of that, bro. Know more about women than you? Yeah, like how to fucking speedrun divorce. W knowledge. What's up, Scooby? How we doing, Goat? Hello. So I've only banned 3 times less than my watch streak. We could fix that. We could, in fact, fix that. What shiny only game are you doing? Right now we're doing a shiny only challenge. We're actually doing a hardcore shiny lock, which is separate from the shiny only series. I count that as its own series. But whenever we do get back to doing the shiny only challenges, which will return soon, we have to finish this, what we're going to be streaming today, and then we have to finish another project. Once those 2 are done, we're going to do another shiny only challenge, and I'm going to let my Discord vote, as I do for all of the shiny only challenges. The Discord is going to be able to vote for which game we play. So when that does happen, exclamation mark DC chat, make sure you're in the Discord server so you can vote for the game we play. When that comes around, we do got to finish some stuff first, starting with bang. Okay, I was like, why are they black? We have to lock the... Oh, I didn't fix that. Hold on. Wait. Hold. I didn't fix it. I lied so hard. Remember yesterday I said I would fix it? I might have literally lied. Did I gotta shrink it? I think I do. Oh my god. I opened my crosshair application. I am not aim lab training right now. I do not need my crosshair open. Thank you for the kind offer, though, good sir. That looks fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we can go. Oshawaves, love your vids. Thank you. Thank you. Also, you're very mean. I'm not speedrunning a divorce. You came in here talking shit and saying I get no bitches, but the second I clap back, you start crying. Don't talk shit if you can't handle it back. SMH my forehead. Don't give me that. Oh my god. Okay, chat. So I was late today. I was 10 minutes late today. Let me explain you why. All right, let me give y'all valid reasons. Gamer or blind. Thank you for the shiny luck, dude. Let me tell you why I was late today, okay? So I woke up, and here's a little bit of lore. Your boy himself. Okay, appreciate that, bro. Shout out to you, Caleb. W-Mans. I woke up like, I don't know, an hour ago. Roughly an hour ago. I end stream, and only when I end stream do I then have time to do what I need to do. However, my roommates don't appreciate it when I do laundry at like 1 in the morning, especially because one of the roommates' door is right in front of the laundry machine, like the washer and dryer, which are very loud. So reasonable crash out completely. I wouldn't want to be laying in bed hearing that fuck ass machine going for like 2.5 hours. So I get it. But because I can't do my laundry at night, I had to do it today. I have no clothes. I'm gonna be real. I was almost about to wear the same shirt I wore yesterday. Timer, true, you're so right. Good shout, good shout, good shout. W Star Khalib. I had no clothes, so I needed to do laundry today. It wasn't even an option. I had to. So I threw my laundry in right before, like as I got up. That was the first thing I did. As soon as I woke up, or not woke up. As soon as I got out of bed, I threw my laundry in the washing machine. I showered, I made breakfast, coffee, blah, blah, blah. And I realized that I would have to leave in like 4 minutes to go flip it, like take it out of the washer into the dryer. And I was like, I'll just do it a little bit sooner. You know what I mean? Instead of waiting 10 minutes and then doing it on stream and having to dip potato chip as soon as stream starts for like 20 seconds. I would just lock in, do it now. You know what I mean? Flip it a little early. I didn't realize that if you do that, it's fucking drenched. Like everything in there was fucking like obviously it's gonna be wet, but no, them bitches were fucking soaked. I'm taking like a sock out of the washer and that bitch is dripping. My pants are soaked. And so is like the bottom left of my tee, like all right here is wet as fuck. But I don't have any other t-shirts. So I kind of had to suck it up. I tried to see if I could find another one, but I couldn't. Why is the timer still not here? It's open. It's literally open and running. What are we huffing and puffing and puffing and huffing? Oh, I know why. It's because of that, right? What the fuck? I'm gonna crash out in a minute, bro. Why is it not showing up? I might just say absolutely get fucking blue ball. No, I fixed it. Big brain Oshawaves locked in. Let's go. All right, now we're good. We're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. So many Twitch chat. 07 to the non-subs. Do you not hang your washing up rather than drying machine? No, but I wouldn't have time to do that either. Because, like, I switched it 3 minutes before I was supposed to go live. So I didn't have the time either way. I knew I was going to be late. It was just like, oh, I'll just be like a minute late. You know what I mean? Just take it out, put it in the fucking drying machine. No, that bitch was soaked. Like, soaked. So I got wet. The floor got wet. It was stupidly heavy, too. I was trying to avoid making a mess on the floor. So instead of, like, just taking them out in piles, I was taking out one piece of clothing at a time. 2 socks, 1 shirt, 1 pants, and putting it in. So that, A, that just made it take longer. And then B, once I was done, the floor is fucking soaked. So I then had to grab a towel. I had to dry it off. I had to dry myself off a little bit. And then come back. And then go live. And, yeah. So that's why I was late. I had valid excuse today, all right? That's all I'm saying. Valid excuse today. All right. Oh, also, when I made coffee, I spilled coffee on the ground, and I made a peanut butter jam sandwich, and for whatever fucking reason, the peanut butter just jumped out of the damn container and was on the counter. So that was really fun to clean up, too. It's just one of those days, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's just one of those days. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, thanks, Caleb. Now I know. See, shout out to you, bro. What would I do without you, genuinely? I would be so lost without you, bro. Thank you so much. Currently watching in class right now. Hope school's going by good, Ace. Made it in time for the crash out. True. That you did, Sailor. How is everybody doing today, chat? How's everyone's Monday been? W or L start to the week. Let me know. Oshawaves, what's your favorite shiny of all time? Mega Gardevoir. Yo, Raza, thank you for the prime, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge besides your name and if you yip and yap on the Twitch chat. And access to our emotes. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. W Rosa, or Raza, sorry. Not Rosa, my bad. Maybe valid. Does it get funny? It is not valid. Okay, well, no. It's a reasonable crash out, but also, like, you know what I mean? Reasonable crash out as fuck, but still, it's my excuse. Does it validate me being late? No, but also, I'm late every single day, so who the fuck cares? Who the hell cares? Hi, Picular. Hey, gamer, if you're saving your sub for a hype train, now might be the time. I'm just putting that lore there. There was just a prime sub less than 10 seconds ago if you're trying to milk a hype train off of it. I figured I would inform you as much in the attempts that you can dodge some ads today. I hope you're doing well today, Orb. I definitely will enjoy because my favorite streamer YouTuber right now. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Ugh, I am on my PC. I forget how. There you go. Just log in on your phone if you're not already logged into the website, and then bing bada boom, Mr. Worldwide is us up in the room. There you go. You're welcome. You now owe me 27,000 tier ones. No pressure. So like when you're there, resub and then also like gift the max amount of subs too. That may put the next like 5 generations of your bloodline in debt, but hey man, rules are rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Oh my god. I was like, dude, now my hands feel so fucking naked when I'm not wearing my rings. It's so stupid. Actually, it's so stupid. You did it! Yay! Orb with the 28 months of Prime! Dude, I'm so proud of you. Thank you so very much. W Orb, maybe the 28 months of Prime. 28 months, by the way, is fucking crazy. So I've been affiliated for 2 years and 4 months. That is crazy work. Is that right, Caleb? How long you been subbed for? 28 months, right? 29 months. Wow, you really mogged Caleb. That's fucked up, bro. Or you really mogged Orb, Caleb. That's fucked up. Shame on you, bro. You should write a public apology to Orbicular right now. That's 3 Twitch babies. 9, 18, 27 plus 1. True. You're so right. And the best part about that is I don't pay child support on any. Because fuck child support. Like father, like son. What can I say? Blind, thank you for the shiny luck, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. For once, I agree with Waves. Whoa. Ooh. Orb's catching up, bro. Star Khalib. Watch out for that watch streak, bro. Orb's about to take it. Just like he's about to take your #1 watch time. Be careful. Be careful. Hey, Waves, I'm gonna be lurking. You'll be on my TV so I can see if we get a shiny while I'm playing games. W Crezo, bro. W Crezo. Good luck in your Gale Laming, dude. Appreciate the TV tab. That's called Aura right there. Okay, going to fuck bitches and get drunk. Yeah. I almost misread that really badly. Dude, enjoy your drinking session, Mr. Bicular. I'm incredibly jealous. Enjoy, dude. You must take at least 2 extra shots from me. That is legally obligation. That's not proper English, but like, it makes sense because when you drink, you don't proper English anyways. So I had to communicate and, you know, I had to pre-fire the drunk lore so Orb understands it later. I'm still 5th. Let's fucking go. True. You're not that far behind Reeves, to be honest. I don't know who's behind you. I don't think you have competition, Kage. I think top 5 is like pretty sturdy in top 5. Call the motherfucker Geodude, bro. No, I lied. Actually, Celine is behind you by only 3K. And then Pokestitch behind Celine with 3K. And then AT is behind Pokestitch with like 100. Damn. And then it's like 7K for Eevee, and then like 9K or 5K for Dahlia, 3K for Mowgli, and then it starts to drop off. So top 8 looking pretty solid, bro. I got a fat lead over the other gamers. I want to gift a sub, but I'm broke as shit. Hey, man, I'm all for that. I'm gonna just say one thing, bro. If you're gonna sub yourself before you gift one. Make sure you're subbed before you gift, so that way you don't gotta deal with ads. You know what I mean? At the very least, lock yourself in if you're trying to support the stream. You know what I'm saying? Support the stream while supporting yourself at the same time by dodging ads, because ads suck. Wait, so if I already nuke someone, can I time you out? How do you think that would exactly play out? I'm intrigued to know. What do you think is gonna happen if you do that? Thank you for the lurk, by the way. What's up, bitches? Hi, Sanity. I paused like I said the wrong name, but I didn't. Hi, Sanity. What's up, gamer? You become muted for 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's just like speed running the stream falling off. I think that's kind of the new channel point redemption. It might as well just be that. Have you played Among Us? Are you kidding me? Among Us is peak, bro. Absolutely, I have. Among Us is so fire. But Among Us is only fire if you're playing with voice chat. Among Us with text chat sucks so much. Genuinely. It's so boring, because like whoever the first person gets accused is getting voted, you know what I mean? If I type it's Black could be the most innocent guy on the planet, but that motherfucker's still getting voted out because I typed it first. It's not, it's so dookie booty. Genuinely so dookie booty. But then when you play with your voice, it's so peak, and it's even more fun when you play with people you know. Throwback to the one time we played Among Us on the Discord server. That was so much fun, other than the fact that I got targeted the entire time. I had a lot of fun then, though. 2 days, 18 hours, pretty decent for an Aussie. Disgusting, I know. Are you kidding me? Aussies are cool as fuck. You guys talk funny, but in a really cool way. Public lobbers are mostly stupid as well. Yeah, exactly, absolutely. Exactly. They're not fun, but when you got a good group of people, they're so peak. Actually, me and a couple of my IRLs, we haven't done it in a while, but we actually like once a month used to run like a couple hour Among Us session. That shit was so fire. Actually, we had like 9 of us who got together in like a PlayStation call and we all played. It was so peak. Or a Discord call. It was so fire. I haven't done that in like almost half a year, I'd say now. Dude, I gotta play that soon, bro. Fucking Among Us on so peak. I'm playing Among Us with 7 others right now. W, bro. Lock in. Good eye, Waves. Good eye, mate. What's up, Roy? What's up, dude? How we doing? Happy freaking out Monday. How can you hate Trico when he has aura when you pick on him? Or when he has aura when you pick him? That motherfucker got no aura, bro. He got no aura, no bitches, no bread, no future, no hope, no riz, no huzz, no family, no love, no job, no nothing. Auraless. Fuck that guy. Is it just me or is the stream spiking? I think it's just you. Oh! Fuck. Can I change this now while I'm live? Hold on. I wanted to up my bitrate. I can. Oh, that's so nice. What's up, dude? Yeah, apply. Huge. Okay, sick. I usually can never do any of those kind of like changes. That's so nice. I have another Oshawaves live video coming out tomorrow, and I just noticed that it didn't look as clear as I'd like it to look because of the bitrate.
Caleb 1117 says, bet you wish you could up your bitrate.
Alright, bro.
Relatable.
Yeah, retweet. Retweet and a half. Retweet. Hi, Flo. Hi, Gamer. How are we? How has Pokopia been treating you? I'm guessing that's what you've done in recent times. I think that's a reasonable assumption. What software are you using? I use OBS now. Are you regretting having to do shiny only red and blue in the future? No, we're not going to do that, Rasa. Just because there's not shinies in that game. Like, there's no indicator of shiny Pokemon outside of... Like, you can install a mod that will tell you if a Pokemon's shiny. But... I don't know. People wouldn't want to watch that. So it's like... I'm sure some people would. But only a minority of shiny hunters would want to watch Gen 1 shiny hunting. You know what I mean? Especially if it's like, maybe if I did like a Gen 1 shiny hunt and then traded it to Gen 2 for something, different story. But playing through Generation 1 using only shinies, like, people aren't really going to want to watch that because they don't look any different. Even with the mod, all it does is add a sparkle icon next to the name. So people wouldn't want to watch that. The majority wouldn't. And I know this is true because Chaotic Meatball actually uploaded a video of doing that, like he's doing like a shiny Nuzlocke or something of Gen 1. And from what I understood, that video didn't perform very well. I believe I recalled him mentioning that in one of his older live streams. What's up, Tasty? Thank you for the follow, dude. Freaky ass name, but thank you for the follow. In all seriousness, I really love your streams. You're the funniest streamer I've watched. I know. No, sorry. No, not I know. Hold on. Chat, I don't have an ego. I swear. I didn't mean that. Thank you. I just want to say, nothing's satire, or everything's satire. Nothing I say is serious. When I was grilling you earlier, I promise you that wasn't serious. That's what I meant to say. Bro. That's what I meant to say. Yo, chat, I don't, no, chat, please. I don't have an ego. No, wait, I don't have an ego. Chat, I swear. No, wait, please. It was an audible misinput. You guys know I have verbal dyslexia, dog. Come on, chat, chill. Mr. Hollywood. That's crazy, bro. Have we go EV or Pikachu yet? No, we have not. We haven't gone to the Kanto region yet, Rasa. So whatever we do the next shiny only challenge, it's either going to be a Johto or a Kanto game. Because I want to do one of every region before we start replaying through other games. Unfollowing, unsubbing, and canceling you on Twitter right now. Not again. I've been canceled already. I don't know if I could handle it for the 2-time. Johto? I love Johto so much. I don't know what I did to this coffee, but this is fucking beautiful. Oh my god, that is so fucking good. I literally stopped it so I could preserve some for later. I could have slammed the rest of that right then and there. Oh my god. Sword and Shield, we have done that. We have already done Pokemon Sword Shield. Believe it or not. Scary did me dirty shiny hunting for Phantom. Gives me shiny Trevenant and Phantom for first day. 5 sandwiches, no shiny. Been there, bro. I've been there, dog. The Slowpokes in the recent video. Oh my god. 10 shiny sandwiches. And it took like 7 for the first one. Hello, King of Bees. Hello, gamer. Mods say otherwise, by the way. About what? Doing a shiny only? You mean like the mods I use for the shiny only challenge? Or what are the, like, the Twitch mods? The mods here, are they talking shit? Johto? Oh, well, you know what? That's because they suck. I don't care. That's because they suck. Johto's peak. Johto is so peak. I will forever love Gold, Silver, Crystal. I'm gonna be real, bro. I got a crazy ass take that is 100% a biased opinion, and there is no objective facts to back up my statement. But Gold, Silver, Crystal over Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. I'll saying it, bro. I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. Gen 2, base Gen 2, not the remakes. Beautiful. I love it. I love the artistic style. I love the quality of the sound. I love everything about OG Gen 2. OG Gen 2 is beautiful. Now, I will say Heart Gold Soul Silver is great. I'm not saying that Heart Gold Soul Silver is bad by any means. Heart Gold Soul Silver are fucking A, if not S tier games. I'm just saying I personally like Gen 2 more. But I can like both, you know what I mean? I do, I love both. I love the Johto region. It's just, if I had to choose between Heart Gold Soul Silver's modern mechanics or OG Gen 2's style, soundtrack, quality of music, and game performance, I'm taking Gen 2. I'm taking OG. Also, the song's fucking peak. Best song of all time. I'll die on that hill. 500 shiny sandwiches. That's what I felt like, bro. I did Pokemon Gale of Darkness shiny. I probably not. I don't really like those games. Those games that never really interest me. I probably won't. Especially since, like, chat, I want you guys to know. A lot of people don't know this. So hello, YouTube viewers, for all the YouTube gremlins who came in. I've said before, we're going to do a shiny only challenge for every single Pokemon game. That means every Pokemon game. We did Pokemon X. We're going to do Pokemon Y. We did Pokemon Black 2. We're going to do White 2, Black 1, and White 1. We did Ultra Moon. We'll do Ultra Sun, Sun, and Moon. All of them. So, because there's like 40 more games to do, I'm not even going to bother thinking about the ROM hacks or like the side games like Gale of Darkness. I'm going to focus on all of the mainline games first. Will you stream your first playthrough? Absolutely. I streamed my first playthrough of X and Y. Or, I mean, not X and Y, Legends EA. Actually, it's on the Vods channel. I was going to turn it into a video, but then I noticed basically every single Legends EA Let's Play video was kind of doing dookie booty. Everyone that I had seen did low-key kind of dookie booty in terms of statistical performances. So I was just like, okay, people don't want to watch this. Fair enough. You know what I mean? I feel like you don't really want to watch a story of the same kind of thing over and over again. You watch one person play through it or you play through it yourself and that's really it. You know what I mean? I get it. It's not like other games where you're using different Pokemon having different battle experiences. Like you are, but it's just, I don't know. The battling makes the content feel repetitive. I'll say that. Despite the fact that the battling itself is really fun, actually. I love the engaging aspect. But I think in terms of content, it's not enjoyable to watch. Admittedly, battling typically never is engaging to watch, but it's like, I don't know. If you're watching like an ORAS video, like this one, right? And it comes down to like, oh my god, Torchic lives on 1 HP and clutches the gym badge. That's a lot more hype than if Tepid clutches on 1 HP in Legends EA, I feel like. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me, but... So I ended up scrapping that video. I've scrapped a lot of videos for all the YouTube gremlins who are coming over. Shout out to you, by the way, for popping in. But yeah, we have scrapped a lot of videos over the years. I would probably say like 5, maybe 6. Videos I just didn't care to finish, wasn't interested in finishing, didn't think would perform well, or anything and everything in between. Can that game come out right now? It would be nice, but we gotta wait till next year. Frowning emoji. Shiny only Pokemon Go. Miss me with that bullshit, bro. Miss me with that bullshit. Alright, do your thing, Blind. Do your thing, homie. We're watching your vid on all shiny hunting methods. I didn't even know Crystal existed. Wait, really? Really? Crystal's so peak. I love Crystal so much. I cannot tell you how excited I am to do the shiny only in that game. I've actually done a shiny only playthrough on Pokemon Crystal before, which I made a video on. Admittedly, it wasn't a great video. I won't hold you. It wasn't a great video, but it was still a video nonetheless. But that was a really good test video. You know, I wanted to learn some stuff. I wanted to learn lay lower, and I definitely did. I learned a lot from that video. But I'm super excited to run that back and a shiny only style video. That's gonna be so peak. Wait, so if I get to 100 tree, can I become stream regular again on DC? You're not stream regular on Discord, Rory? Sure. Yeah, okay. All right, get to 100 then. I'm gonna be real. I totally thought you were. Chat, what's everyone's stream streak at right now? If you know, or you know how to check, what is your stream streak at? Let me know. Move this over here so I'm not looking at my fucking side. I hate that. 1. Holy aura. Somebody mod that guy. 3, 79, 64, 17 or 18, 16, 17, what are we? 79, 70 as of today. I'm gonna be real, Roy. I thought you were stream regular already. You can have that now. 17. I was at 40, but when the stream crash, yeah, that's honestly, that's a reasonable crash out, dude. That's valid, Zomba. You lost your 63 stream streak the other day. That's so sad, dude. 07.5, dude. That actually does kind of suck. I do hate so much. Okay, well, for what it's worth, the way stream streaks work, you have to watch once a day. So if I stream 3 times a day because of stream crashing, and you watch one of them, you don't lose your stream streak. All right? So I hated so much that the streams were crashing because it was annoying. However, they are not at fault for the loss of stream streaks. Because I stream every single day. That's how that works. To maintain a stream streak, you just need to watch one stream once a day. That's it. Once a day. You don't need to watch every single stream. Now, I don't know how long you need to, but you definitely do. I don't want to make that. One sec. I don't know how long you need to watch for, but you do need to watch once a day. Okay. Also, if your streak dies, just watch 5 minutes of the VOD clip. Yes, this is true too. You could do that. You have 24 hours after you lose a stream streak to go watch a clip from that previous stream you missed or the VOD. I don't know how long you need to watch for, but if you do that, you can redeem it. So here's a little bit of lore. That's a little bit of stream lore for those who are grinding. I thought you meant the expiry. No, I just want to know how long. Yo, what's up, Amelia? Hey, gamer. Happy Monday. I can't keep a streak. I'm too EP. Wake up. How do you feel now? Are you awake? Just went to 2W Cosmic, bro. How you doing, homie? How are we, Cosmic? It's good to see you. Dango, it's good to see you as well. Welcome on in, dude. US are so fast, it scares me. Nah, bro, I'm locked in. Trust. I'm locked in. Believe it or not, I am locked the freak in. Well, whoa, English. I know English. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Blinds, on the new account. Let's go. W name. Or eep during stream. Yeah, I know a bunch of people have done that before. I know plenty of gamers who are just like, oh, Shwaves, your streams are literally so boring that I fall asleep to them. Like, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Mukbang stream when? When you fund it, bro. Lock in, dog. Donate $150 and I'll do a mukbang of every burger. Why is it called Scout Chops? Because that's little shell. That's what the shell is called that Oshawave has, and I feel like it just makes sense. I'm at my J word. Yo, I mean, thank you for censoring it, but ew. How's that going? Wimpod resets anyone? Freak. Hell nah. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna be real. Wimpod resets are fire. Dude, he's a job from the gym, but I make some food. Ooh, and you all can have some. Hold on. What are we making though? That's the real question. What are we getting? Hold on. Or is it issue because I guess I should control the system? Yeah, dude, honestly, you're so right, Ploy. You should be able to just control the solar system and lock in. High key, retweet, bro. Retweet and a half. Connor, what's up, dude? Good thing you've never reset. Yeah, resetting of our win pod? Pfft, what am I, a fucking loser? What are we? That's so fucking cringe. Anyways, let me be clear. Why'd you say peak, you ass? I'm still here, Chad, don't worry. I had to do something real quick. Dev, thank you for the prime.
Cage says like father, like Sea's classic.
Alright, bro. Like father, like son is crazy work. What's up, Dev? 19 months of prime. W Dev, bro. Thank you for the 19 months, dog. Edging that 20 mark, bro. Pulling up on 2 years too is crazy. Is this the best song ever? Dance on that. The best song ever. Yes. The song is called Best Song Ever. I have no idea what the fuck I did to that coffee, chat, but that was like one of the best coffees I've ever drinking. Ever. Period. That's the tea, sis. That actually make me laugh. My bad. Toby Fox or this song. I'm gonna be real, bro. Is Toby Fox go goated? Yes. But little overrated. Really good, little overrated. Only sometimes though. You know what I mean? Like he has cooked some bangers. But I feel like people act like every song he makes ever is a banger. And there's definitely some songs, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I think it's a little overrated. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Trust me, I'm very familiar with little things. But I think he's a little overrated. I was just like, oh no, dude, he's made so many amazing songs, dude. And didn't he work on the Scarvy music too? Like, the Area Zero stuff, like that's great. He's made a lot of really good songs. It's just some of them are not great, but people act like everything he makes ever is perfect. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Why is the streak updating? What is it at right now? Not every song, but a lot of bangers. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's so many amazing songs he's made. Area Zero something? Yeah, he made the that's what I thought. He made the Area Zero music. So goated. Yo! What's up, Snickers? What's up, dude? Forgot to mute. We can hear you moving your chair. Trust me, bro. The first thing I'm doing out like next month is I'm ordering a new chair. Swear to God, I'm so sick of this bitch squeaking as much as it does. I'm getting a new chair. And I'm gonna take care of that chair. I'm gonna be real. I've not taken care of this one. I ain't done nothing you're supposed to do to like your chairs. I ain't done nothing. I just sat on it. That's it. But this next one, I will make sure to lock the freak in. Take care of it. Did you vote for torture can trigger your choices? Yes. Yep. The rules, though, I did say we can't have the super, like the starter that's super effective against the evil team on that game. So, Oras, the evil team uses fire types, mainly just Poochyena, let's be real. Team Magma don't even use Magma Pokemon. The motherfuckers just use fucking Poochyena the whole time. But, still, they're typically fire/ground types, so I said no Mudkip for Omega Ruby. And I said no Trico for Alpha Sapphire. Because Trico is super effective against Team Aqua. That was the only rule. So we could do, we are doing vice versa. So Torchic is on Alpha Sapphire and Trico's on Omega Ruby. Which works out because they're weak to the evil team. I think that's better content. Give the same one Wicked and I have. We got some staples. I don't want a gaming chair though. I want an office chair. Gaming chairs are really, really bad for your posture, which might be why you have bad back issues, Kage. Now that I'm thinking about it and saying it out loud, not the only reason, but that may contribute. It's an office chair. I thought it was a gaming chair. Hi, Maddie. What's up, gamer? Javier, welcome on in as well. Hello, hello, hello. Obviously, good trust, but they break easier. Yeah, like, that's what I got here. Like, mine's not broken, but that bitch. Like, that's just annoying as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I hate it so much. So, yeah, as soon as I'm done with this month's, like, bills and bullshit, I'm getting a tune share. That is the first thing I'm doing. But I ain't done yet, bro. I gotta go. I have to go to the dentist next week. It's gonna be a fuck ton of money. Like $600 reduce. I gotta order new glasses. It's gonna be another $600 reduce. Rent's due, chat. Why do you think I've been streaming 8 hours a day? Okay. Got rid of it a while ago? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little browse on the interwebs and see what chair prices are looking like. Wow, I don't have a life. You think you don't have a life out of 10 watch streak Snickers? You got no idea, Potato. There are gamers here with like 70, like 2 months straight every single day. They are locked in and mogging the entire community with their crazy ass watch streak. However, they know just as well as the rest of them that one slip up and everything they've worked towards, Thanos snaps to nothing. So, high pressure gaming. So they die because Asha is evil and wants them to die and lose the run because he's evil and doesn't want to get content. On the contrary, I feel like if I just used Mega Swampert against every Team Flare, Admin, and Grunt, the game would get pretty boring. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? What do I know? I'm just a little guy. Emphasis on the little. Shoot for 10 seconds one day and then nobody catches a ticket. Nah, for real, bro. I'm about to go live one of these days. Stream ends when I say the word the. And that shit is over within 2 minutes. Whatever you do, don't get plastic arms for office chairs. They're a high risk that will decay, break quickly over time. I'd even heard of plastic arms. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm gonna be real, I never use my arms, period. Like, I guess, like, I'm kind of using my armrest now, but, like, I just use my desk most of the time. Not when I'm streaming, necessarily, but when I'm not streaming, 90% of my time, my arm is resting on my desk. If we lose my... Yep. That's how it works, Javier. Can't stop until we beat it, bro. So if we lose 20 runs, we keep going. We lock the freak in. I already have the thumbnail planned out for this video, too. It's gonna be so peak. Y'all don't understand. It's such a simple thumbnail, but it's such a good one. Nah, 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 nah. I hope we get Torchic, bro. If we get Shriek, I'm gonna be pissed. Imagine you lost a tutorial fight. Well, first of all, the fact that you doubt me that much is kind of disheartening. Like, fuck you, bro. Second of all, Nuzlocke rules don't start until you get Pokeballs, so I'd be safe. Preview, I don't make my thumbnails. I have to commission it. But, there's no reason for me to do it now. You know what I mean? I don't really get my thumbnails commissioned until I start working on the video itself. Like, scripting and editing wise, I mean. Our stars are 4K, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, since you're a Nuzlocker now, are you gonna do Platinum Kaizo? I want to do fucking Hardcore Ironmon so bad. I may be a shiny hunter on the camera, but in my core, I'm 100% on Nuzlocker, bro. 100%. I love, like... Pokemon challenge games always just feel like a puzzle that needs to be solved. Like, it's always like a puzzle of solving, okay, but you gotta check this Pokemon and check that Pokemon and counter this one, and you gotta catch this specific puzzle piece to check this gym leader's ace Pokemon. If you don't do it, then it's gonna be hard, and you know what I mean? It's just like a puzzle in the noggin. I think it's super sick. Shiny Blaziken is butt ass, though. Yeah, but, Blaziken has Aura. Yeah, if you make a video, the thumbnail is after, since it needs to represent the video itself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Would you do a randomizer? We actually have done a randomizer. We did a randomized black 2 shiny only Nuzlocke. That video did not do very well. People did not enjoy that as much. However, that was also a long time ago. Your boy has learned a thing or two since then. Bum, 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 bum. I like the Gecko's colors, to be honest. Yeah, Trico's shiny's pretty good. I will give it that. I spent all night making my OBS scenes for my first Pokemon stream. That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. I didn't finish this layout until like 3:30 in the morning. Like, I started at like, I think 8. Maybe not 8. I don't remember when I started, but like, I streamed long that day, and then I ended stream, and then I had to make this. And yeah, I didn't finish like 3 a.m. 3:30-ish. So I've been there, bro. Trust me. I get it. It's this be the job. I'm locked in. It is a struggle. Anybody get used to it, Papa Steve? You better get used to it, bro. If you like, I'm gonna be honest, and this definitely isn't directed towards you. This is just a general opinion. I really do feel like people completely misunderstand the concept of streaming. If you want to be a streamer, chat, or you want to make YouTube videos, you got to put in the fucking work. Or you can make videos that don't require work, and I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, but I'm also gonna be honest with you. Ain't nobody gonna fucking watch it. That's coming from somebody who's been doing this for fucking years. Like years. You got to put in so much effort just for a chance that people watch it. It's never guaranteed. I cannot tell you how many, like, 10 out of 10 beautiful videos I've seen on YouTube, and that motherfucker gets, like, less than 2,000 views. That's it. Like 1,500. That's it. And you know what you do? You suck it up and you do it again. Fuck it, we go next. Now, I was very fortunate. Like, I got really lucky. I 100% say there was definitely luck involved. But it wasn't all luck. I think the thing is, like, it's not like, it's kind of, I think YouTube is kind of luck based, but there's also a skill gap in the sense that you can decrease the amount of luck drastically. And I think that's the skill part. Making a very high quality video can reduce the luck required drastically, but it takes years and years to learn that. I came from a streaming community where overlays and stuff weren't important because people wouldn't want to watch Mortal Kombat without graphics anyways, but now I'm switching terms, I'm learning stuff and it's fun. Yeah. It is super fun, but I'm saying take care of yourself because it's going to be a lot of work, especially if you're working full time. It's going to be a lot of fucking work. I've loved Flag on HG's videos, but I know his streams are super boring. 80% of the stream is to spend on a damage calculator. I get why, but it's not entertaining. No, that's valid. There's people who totally love that stuff, and there's people who don't. And there's nothing wrong with not being one of those people. You know what I mean? Totally valid. I do think that, like, when you get to the stupidly hard games that you need to damage calc, like run and bun and shit, I think that's kind of excessive because you need to damage calc. I don't like damage calcing. That's it. So, like, Rad Red, you can totally beat Rad Red without a damage calc. Now, you're probably not going to beat Rad Red without a damage calc on your first attempt, or your second, or third, or fourth, or 20th. But I think it's much more fun to run it without a damage calc and just say, fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Whatever happens, happens. But that's my thought process. Also, how's the music sound, chat? Is it quiet? I think it's a little quiet. Let me know that. I mean, okay, right now it's really quiet part of the song, so hold that thought, but... Yeah, like now. How does it sound now? What are you using for your timer on OBS? I'm just using a website that has a count up timer, and I'm using a window grab. It's not a window grab. What's it called? Window capture. Yeah. This is just it's just a website. The only difference is I obviously, like, I'm cropping it, right? I didn't look at that project was shiny, but I doubt it is. A little quiet? Got it, thank you. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I didn't even look. You're so right. Wait, encoder overloaded? Wait, what? How is my encoder and low? What? Dude, chat. Why does, like, everything and anything ever just suck? Okay, let's see if that works. Hands on your body. I think the thing is, I don't. What if I put it? No, I don't like that over there. What if I put it over here? I need a fourth monitor, bro. You know how absurd that is to say? I actually need a fourth monitor. What do you... How is 3 not enough? But genuinely, I need a fourth one. Because my chat's over here. I do everything else that I need to do on my computer during stream, which is a decent amount here. And I got my games here. I don't got anywhere to, like, look and maintain OBS. What do we flick my Chungus wife? What do we? Is it a full-time job? Yeah. Yep. Okay, I feel like that number wasn't going up. You are beautiful. My teacher just said 6'7" and bro flinched. She's traumatized. Poor fella. I'm weak, but that's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like every teacher gotta be like that high key. How many browser sources do you have on loop? None. The only browser sources I have are my alert box, which is shut down when it's not being used, and TTS, which also isn't being looped. I guess chat. Chat's one, but yeah. I think it's because I cranked my bit rate. Do to me what you do. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. Worst case scenario. Yeah, I don't know. Worst case scenario, stream crashes again. But it's like, wouldn't be the first time, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, or the sixth, or the seventh, or 6, 7, no way. Is he in 4,006? What if the fuck I just... Is this one out of 4,006? Yes. It is. Has he had problems with using GIFs over images on encounters? Yeah, it could be that too, actually. That's a good point. It could totally be that, or the fact that, like, I am a sock. Hello, sock. Hi, gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It could also be because, I'm using the timer, which actually was just paused, so W reminder. It could be that too. But it's fine. Womp womp. You know what I mean? As long as it looks fine, I don't care. And my task manager things are fine. Like, my GPU is at fucking 50%. So how is it being overloaded? Riddle me that one. There's still another 50% that can be used. Okay, well now it's 60 to 70%, but still. There's still more you could use, muchacho. You a Chrome or Opera enjoyer? I use Chrome. I really, really, really wish I could use Opera, but every time I use Opera, I swear it does the opposite of what it's supposed to do. It always claims to be like the browser for gamers and really good management of resources. And I feel like it just uses way more resources than Chrome does. So I was like, all right, I'm just not going to bother. I use it on my gaming laptop, or not my gaming laptop, but it is a gaming laptop. My work laptop though, but like I don't really touch that. But I have Opera on the laptop. Thank you for the Kage. Appreciate it. So you're free from working up early. W. Adult education class, by the way. I think the youngest in here is 20. None of us reacted except him flinching. That's crazy. That's insane work. There's a Platinum Kaiser run live right now. W. Hell yeah. Could be OBS even false errors. This is true. I'm not tripping. Whatever happens, happens. I'm only tripping about finding a shiny Pokemon. My Chrome let me update it, and it just broke, so it's Opera 2 years ago. That's fair. No, that's so valid, honestly. Like, if you're having issues with Chrome, I would 100% recommend switching to Opera. I think Opera's great, and Opera has a lot of, like, really cool customization aspects on top of... It's supposed to be resource-friendly. It wasn't in my case, but everybody else says it is, so... I can't, like... heavy vouch for it, but I know everyone else but me can. But it is really cool that there's like the custom backgrounds and shit. Like the Pokemon Emerald custom background that they have is super sick. We got Snivy Waves and Oshawaves. Where the fuck is Tepic Waves? Tepic Waves is a wanted war criminal who's currently living out 13 life sentences in a high security prison. We don't talk about Tepic Waves around here, and for good reason. The things he's done, man. Y'all don't want to know. Genuinely. Like, let's just say... Nah, let's actually not say that. I don't even want to bring that up. Never mind. Add 07 to the non-subs. Opera's a... Oh, wait. Opera has a built-in ad blocker? Does it work on Twitch, but it's on YouTube? Yeah, Twitch is, like, locked in, bro. None of my ad blockers work on Twitch either. I don't know what the hell they did, but they've locked in for that. Get my goat out of there? Yeah, but if he's your goat, then we got bigger things to work on. Bigger issues. Currently studying for midterms. The videos are always great to just de-stress afterwards. I appreciate it, homie. I'm glad that I'm able to help out in some way, shape, or form. Good luck in your midterms, dude. Fingers crossed. When do they due? My boy Tepig is innocent. Tepig? Yes. Tepig waves? Fuck no, bro. Tepig, the Pokemon, the little guy, Floink, our goat? Absolutely. He ain't do nothing wrong. It's a shame that Tepig Waves named himself after that Pokemon of all Pokemon because, like, Tepig doesn't deserve the slander. However, Tepig Waves does, 100%. What about Trico Gang? Fuck Trico Gang. I'm sorry, Trico Gang. I'm Torchic Gang to the day I die. Or Mudkip Gang. You know what? The Torchic and the Mudkip Gang, we get along very well. We have a mutually beneficial relationship, and then there's the fucking Trico Gang that's just delusional on drugs 24/7. Because you gotta be on something if you think Trico's the best Hoenn starter. Enough said. Oshawaves in the anime is shrimping so hard, bro. Yo, high key. That's why they got names of Oshawaves, chat. Nah, you're right. I can't even hold you. You're right as well. You are so right as well. McNugget Gang? Who the hell's... Oh, Torchic. No, don't turn Torchic into a chicken nugget, please. I'm Mudkip Gang, but I'm Torchic and Trico. It's Trico. I can't justify that. I used to be a Trico ride or die. Well, maybe not ride or die, but... Like, Trico was never my favorite of the three, but I always respected Trico. Until the reality of Sceptile's god-awful stat and learn spread. Stat spread and learn sets. That's the word, not learn spread, learn set. Came to light. Once I realized this motherfucker's signature move is a physical attack and he's a special attacker, I was like, oh, we're so cooked. 120 speed with 105 special attack, that's not enough, bro. If you want to be fast, you need to hit hard. That motherfucker can't do that, bro. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hit hard with your Giga Drains, your 75 base power Giga Drains? Nice. You do that, bro. You do that, dog. Oh, you want an actual good stab special move? Level 55 Leaf Storm. Sorry, Potato. Actually, that's Legends EA. Let's talk Oras, the game it peaked in. It doesn't even get Giga Drain. So that's problem number one. The only special grass move you're getting is you get Mega Drain at 13, and that's it until Leaf Storm at 63. The only thing is maybe Grovyle. How do you spell Grovyle? There we go. No. Yeah. You get Mega Drain, and then every other move you get is physical. This guy's awful. I cannot hear anybody out on Sceptile. Like, look at this, bro. Look at this stat spread. Special attacker, 85 physical attack. You know who else has 85 physical attack? You know who else does the same amount of damage as Sceptile? The motherfucker Throw Goat. Actually, he does more. This middle stage Throw Goat does more damage than Sceptile. Like, what? And then again, Gen 6 Oras, his peak game where he's a starter. Mega Drain. That's it. The next special move, Leaf Storm 63 post game. I can never ever. I'm sorry if there's any Sceptile fans out there. He's not good. You can still like him. It's okay. There's more to a Pokemon than just its stats. But I can never ever get, or I can never validate it. Does he get Energy Ball by TM? Oh, he probably does. I would doubt it. But if you have to depend on a third-party source, TMs, to make a Pokemon good, I don't feel like it's that great. He does get Energy Ball via TM. When do you get Energy Ball as a TM, though? Energy Ball Oras. It's in the Safari Zone. So you're not getting that TM until pre-badge 7. So up until badge 7, you're rocking Mega Drain. And then even still, you have to have a certain kind of bike. So you have to backtrack to switch bikes if you don't have the right one equipped. And then go all the way through the Safari Zone just to get that TM. Just to make him viable. I want to also say 105 is not fantastic. Alright? Let's compare Sceptile real quick with his little stats. That's not the right one. That's not what I want. I need your moves. 105. Well, now let's just really quickly, let's just look at Blaziken. Bang. Bang, double mogged. Both of Blaziken's attack stats are better. Both of them. And 120 is actually good. You know, like, I'm not gonna act like 110 is all that either. Like, it's not bad. But like, and speed boost. Rotato, dog. And unlike that motherfucker Sceptile. Blaze kick. Increased crit ratio. 10% chance to burn. 85 base power physical attack. That's way better than fucking Mega Drain. Alright. Case closed. Case dismissed. Sort of at this point, it's just like a daily thing. It literally just like, it's become a stream tradition. For every single stream, I gotta spend like 20 minutes talking shit on Sceptile. Only 80 base speed. Speed boost. And when a Mega evolves, like guaranteed speed boost. So, yeah. When you evolve Sceptile, you get Lightning Rod. Who the hell in the right mind is gonna click an electric type attack against a Grass Dragon? In what universe am I gonna click a 4 times resisted move? Ever. The only argument is, well, you can switch. You can switch. But like, why? I would have to then Mega Evolve Sceptile, switch out, and then switch back in. Manifest and Trigo now? It might be, bro. And if it does, fair enough. You're not getting speed boost in playthrough, though? Yes, you are. You get the Mega Stone. Mega Blaziken gets speed boost. Mega Blaziken just has speed boost, period. So yeah, you do get that in a playthrough. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves. And still, like, the original point still stands. Sceptile's fast, but what good is being fast if you do no damage? Congratulations, you outspeed this Pokemon so you can flick it. Like, yeah, you're not getting speed boost on Torchic or Blaziken until you can Mega it. But you're still getting Blaziken throughout the rest of the playthrough, which is just still infinitely better than Sceptile in every aspect. Like, Blaziken is consistently good until you, like, it's just consistently good. Sceptile only gets good when you get Energy Ball, which is after the Mega Stone. So, like, you already are rocking Mega Blaziken before Sceptile can even do anything. Torchic became my number 5 favorite since I got the Torchic train already. That's such an aura ID, bro. I'm mad jelly. I can't hold you. That's so peak. Only thing, yeah, this is true. I will not say Sceptile shinies bad. This is true. The entire Trico line does have really good shinies. This is true. 100%. It's just such a bummer, bro. Like, I don't know. The reason I'm so passionately hating on Sceptile, I guess, is because I used to think Sceptile was so cool. Like, I was like, dude, Sceptile's the go, bro. This guy's so sick. And then I realized, I was like, oh my god, I've been wrong. I've been misled my entire life. I've been so freaking wrong. Hi, Ben. Just popping in to say hi before I get back to work. Ew, employment. Hi, AT. I hope work's going by smoothly today. Hope it's going good. Shedtail is so good, though. Shedtail. Shedtail is only learned by Cyclozar and Earthworm. Yeah. The only Pokemon that gets Shedtail are Earthworm and Cyclozar. I was like, that's a Gen 9 move. And I didn't think Sceptile got that anyways. I don't disagree. Shedtail's a pretty solid move. Being able to set up a substitute and swap out is huge. No, it does. I'm looking right now on Pokemon database. I don't fuck Bulbapedia. I'll check Cerebi. I am not fuck Bulbapedia. I could go make Bulbapedia right now and make it so that Sceptile learns V-Create. Bulbapedia is not, no disrespect to Bulbapedia, but if any user can edit it at any given point, I don't trust it. Cerebi. That's right here. Legends EA. Move reminder only attacks. Oh, it does get Shedtail. But hold on a fucking minute. No. That doesn't even make sense. Shedtail is a move, it's good. But why the hell would you want to Shedtail on what's meant to be an offensive Pokemon? You would want a defensive Pokemon with a lot of HP to set up substitute because you're gonna switch. So you use a weak Pokemon or weaker, more defensive Pokemon, you use Shed Tail, and then switch into a good Pokemon behind the substitute. Sceptile, you can't say Sceptile's good and then say it's Shed Tail. You can't have it both ways. If it runs Shed Tail, that just implies that it's bad because you're only using it to help another Pokemon be good. You know what I'm saying? Free switch, bro. I'm gonna blow your mind when I tell you. You could also just like just click the switch button instead of attacking, and then switch to another Pokemon. And yeah, it's not a free switch because you have to sacrifice. Am I right? Yeah, you have to sacrifice half your own HP. So you're sacrificing Sceptile's HP so the Pokemon you switch into doesn't take damage. Which, yeah, I'm not saying Shed Tail's a bad move, but you cannot justify with the stat spread and what Sceptile is supposed to do, you can't say that's good on it. That's like saying, yeah, dude, my Mega Rayquaza uses Shed Tail so I can swap into Wurmple. Mega Rayquaza's the GOAT. No, if he's the GOAT, you're not switching to Wurmple. You're not switching to another Pokemon. You're using the Mega Rayquaza. And also, Sceptile doesn't have the defenses necessarily to do that. Sceptile's not a Pokemon that can stay in the field, do some damage, and then Shed Tail. Because, yeah, it's going to stay in the field and do some damage, but then it's going to take a fuck ton of damage in return. Probably not enough to get a Shed Tail off, because you sack half your own HP. If you get dropped below half, you're not Shed Tailing. The move fails. Y'all motherfuckers try so hard to justify Sceptile, bro, but I'm telling you, I already tried to justify it. I already tried. When I found out that he sucks, Citrus Berry. So you have to sacrifice a move slot, or you have to sacrifice a move slot and an item slot just to make the Pokemon viable. Doesn't sound very good to me. Doesn't sound very good to me. All I'm saying, I'd have to do the Blaziken. You know what Blaziken does? The Blaziken comes in, does damage, and gets kills. Blaziken does what it's supposed to do. What is Sceptile supposed to do? It's supposed to be a support mon, because Earthworm does what Sceptile does, but better, if that's the case. Better typing, better moves for support. You can make Sceptile work. You can make any Pokemon ever work. There is a niche gimmick for every single Pokemon. But just because the Pokemon has a niche gimmick doesn't make it a good Pokemon. Because I could tell you 20 Pokemon that can do exactly what you're saying Sceptile would do, but better. I will be Scooby. I'm live every day. Yes, sir. Nixon, thank you for the follow. Hi, Amber. Just watch the worst starters video on WolfGG. He explains why Shed Tail and Sceptile isn't that great. That's what I'm saying. I don't say this out of biasness. If anything, I have a biasness towards it because I used to like it. The only difference is I've now realized that opinion was clouded by biasness. So I am now presenting an unbiased opinion. Unfortunately, you don't like it? I'm sorry, but it's true. No matter how much copium you huff and puff, Sceptile's not good. It's not. Which sucks, because I always grew up thinking it was good. And like his design is cool and he has a great shiny. But he's bad. There are so many Pokemon that does everything he does, but better. Yeah, if he was a physical attacker, different story. And let's be real, bro, Tato, let's look at his design for a minute, bro. Like if we be in for real, like genuinely, hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Look at his design. He should be a physical attacker based on his design. Like, look. He has this big ass tail that he can hit shit with. He has blades on his arm. Why? Like, that'd be like making Ceruledge a special attacker. Motherfucker has swords for hands. He's got blades on his arm and a giant ass tail, like a tree tail, and he's fast. It makes sense for him to hit physically. It's not his fault, though. He came up before the physical special split. You know, back then, every single grass type attack ever, doesn't matter what the move was, it was special. And I will say, pre-physical special split, which is literally only Gen 3, he's better. Now, is he still as good? I don't know. That's kind of rough because Blaziken still has higher special attack. And back then, fire type attacks were special. So Blaziken still hits harder, but only by 5 points instead of 15. So at that point, I would sacrifice the 5 points for way better speed because he has like 40 more speed than Blaziken. Sceptile does, I mean. But then Blaziken also has 120 physical attacks. Like all of his fighting type hit damage. Like all those attacks just do more damage. Period. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. It sucks, but chat, the reality is you cannot justify Sceptile being good. And any instance of Sceptile being good isn't because he's Sceptile. Like any instance of Sceptile doing something good, you could swap Sceptile out for another Pokemon and the job would be done better, honestly, more times than not. It's bad timing for his release. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. It's not his fault, but the reality still stands. I don't know, it's not time right now, but maybe I'll make another dessert this weekend. You said week, not weekends. What are you gonna make? Do you have any idea? Did he give up for the special split? Yeah. Yeah, that's why he kind of sucks. This is my favorite all team, but he's cheeks in every format. Decadewey? What is... I don't even know Decadewey spreads, to be honest. I'm not even gonna look at his history in Decidueye. That's not bad. 107 attack, 107 physical, 100 just flat, 100 special, and yeah, he's got 100 Spadef though. Like, yeah, no, that's not. And fucking long reach as a hidden ability is so tough. But this, at least the Decidueye's not bad though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Decidueye's better than Sceptile. Period. That's not an opinion. That's just period. At least like his signature move, just it's mean look and 80 base power, which is niche. Like 90% of the time, you're not gonna want that anyways. But like, you know what I mean? I could see an instance like, oh, I send out Decidueye against like a water type. So you're gonna switch out thinking I'm gonna use a grass move, and then I Spirit Shackle you, locking you into this new Pokemon. That's like not as good as you thought it was. Because you misread the predict. You know what I mean? Like I could predict or predict and then... Speaking of, chat, can everybody really quickly do me a favor? Type 1 right now. Wait, actually I lied. You don't know. You don't have to type... Well... What the fuck? I wanted to see about the predict. I was talking about predicts. I thought the prediction badge would carry over to the next stream, but I know people here typed 1, gambled yesterday, but I don't see the gamble badge. Did one of the mods refund the predict and not tell me? Yes, they did. Or it auto-ended. I see my Gamba badge. I seen yours once, but no, yeah, there's no predict running right now. I guess everyone got their channel points back. It auto-ends? That's not true. That is not true, because I've had to manually pay out viewers plenty of times after stream. It might auto-end after a certain point, but it doesn't just auto-end instantly. That's not true. All right, we're running it back. We are gonna run it back. Shiny... Actually, can one of the mods do that, please? One of the mods are here right now who can predict. Can one of you gamers do that? I've taken my idea after predict. Okay. At least you got that refund. That was my biggest concern, is maybe it just didn't payout, period. See, if you were Sceptile Glazer back then, Gen 3, technically weren't wrong because he was good back then. Yeah, he was better. Okay, at the point in time of Gen 3, yes, he was good because there wasn't much competition. Power creep is totally a thing. At the time, he was good. Yeah. This would be a video, right? Yes, everything I stream becomes a video. Yo! The homie Papa Steve! Hold on! With the 5 gifted subs out of nowhere, bro. Tato! W Papa Steve in the chat right now, dog. Oh my lord. Oh my god. How many gifted is that, bro? What are you at, dog? Are you on the gifted leaderboard yet? I feel like you gotta be, bro. If you're not, you're actively edging it. You have to be. No way. Yeah, you're edging. You have to be. 53 gifted to the channel. Yeah, you're right. I knew it. Papa Steve with the 5 gifted homies. Ko-Fi, Slav, Roma, Isaiah, Zebethar, and Amiral. If you got gifted stuff from homie Papa Steve, please, I beg of you, drop him a thank you in the chat. Because of him, you don't gotta do with the ads for next month. You gotta keep the badge that whenever you yippity yappity yappity, and you got access to our emails. Thank you so very much, bro. W Papa Steve. Also, shout out to Chattits. And it's time for you to pre-up your own deck today. Question of the day. You guys know the drill. You guys already know. Wait. Yes, okay, I just had to make sure. Which screen is gonna get the shiny? Is it lefty I'm pretty sure it's backwards, right? Lefty loosey or righty tighty? Which screen is getting the shiny? Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't want to see you type, oh my god, Oshawaves, I can't wait, the shiny's gonna be on the right screen. We're gonna get a shiny Twitch, it's gonna be so awesome. I don't want to see that. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned channel points. Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards this prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win tweets. If you want to make certified songs, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. Full send or no send. And if you don't go full send, I'm gonna be real, you're kind of a pussy. It's kind of bitch made if you don't full send it. I'm being real. If you reset over, it doesn't count. Yep. The question is, what screen will find a shiny? That includes Pooch. That includes Pooch, by the way. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I called y'all pussies, and dude, literally the channel point numbers double. That's what we talking about, bro. W gamers for locking in. That's what we talking about here. W gambling. I'm getting my chat slowly but surely addicted to gambling. How, just you guys wait until the gambling stream starts. Could you imagine? How about you, Gamba? I am a man who does not gamble often, but I have a pretty good success rate so far. In terms of my gambling lore. Chad, I have an hour to wait. A, work on my assignment, or B, my apartment. I say your assignment because you can do your apartment at any time, whereas your assignment is due. Like, it has a due date, you know what I mean? You can't do your assignment 5 days from now. You can clean your apartment 5 days from now. You know what I'm saying? Then Gamba, test your luck. No, I feel like if I gambled on stream, A, my stream would get taken down, and B, I'd go broke. Waves, I'm not a man that misses an opportunity to gamble. W ace, bro. W ace. It's doing a week so I can. So then hear me out. What if you do both? You just do a small portion of it, and then you clean your apartment. You said you have an hour, right? I'm guessing you have cheer. Do like 20 minutes worth of your assignment, and then... Oh my god! Shiny hype train again? Hold on. The Golden Kappa stream. Let me tell you, chat, if you don't know the lore, that is a shiny hype train. That hype train only appears once a day on Twitch. Once a day across every single stream ever. Oh my god, we've gotten that 3 times now. Holy shit, 8192? Brother, how many Twitch streams do you think there are? You think there's only 8,000 Twitch streams? No. Let me tell you, there is way more than 8,000 Twitch streams. That's like a Poke MMO shiny right there, dog. Oh my god. W Papa Steve, bro. Bro, on the shiny hype train. That's crazy, dude. Holy shits. WU, dog. My lord. I have class, actually. At 5 p.m.? Really? Papa Steve with another 5 gifted. Oh my god. To the homies, Nog Connor, Mega Pinksy, Reckless, Master Oogway, and Viptolux. If you got gifted a sub from the homie Papa Steve, please, I beg of you, drop a thank you in the chat. Also, Papa Steve, are you on the leaderboard, or are you tied now? That's the real question. Tied. Dude, 9th, 10th, and 11th place on the gifted leaderboard are all tied. That's crazy. That is insane. And Star R. Khalib with a gifted sub as well, bro. W Star Khalib with the homie Fox. Fox, if you're here, bro. Same thing. Please drop the homie Caleb a thank you. Because of him, you don't get to do with ads for the next month. You get an ad, or yeah, you get an ad beside your name, actually, Aga. And you get access to our emails, dude. W freaking Papa Steve, W Star Khalib, and Papa Steve with another one officially claiming 9th place on that leaderboard. W freaking Papa Steve, bro. Thank you so much, dog. Thank you so very much for your continuous support. We do greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it, dog. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Still dodged 07 to the Dodgers, bro. W golden fucking hype train. Now, holy shit. Ethan, oh my god, did the motherfucker Ethan really just do that? Hold on. Did he really just do that? Am I crazy? Did this motherfucker Ethan actually just gift a sub? Did he just do something positive towards the channel? Dude, I must be like on some like ecstasy or some shit, because there's no way that's real, bro. Hold on. Ethan with the first ever gift sub to the channel to the homie Control Snipers 56. Bro, Sniper, bro. The homie Ethan never gifts. That's his first ever gifted. You just popped his cherry. The least you can do is thank him for it, bro. W Ethan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Papa, dude, thank you for the 11 fucking gifted. Sarah Khalib, thank you for the gift as well. Y'all look crazy, bro. Genuinely, y'all are fucking nuts. Also, dude, a golden fucking hype train is kind of crazy work. I can't hold you. I class from 5:30 to 8:30. Mondays are so long. Oh, that's crazy. That is insane, Amber. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I still think you should do 20 minutes worth of work. Or maybe you could do, like, you could do your schoolwork at class, no? Maybe lock in and do it then. I'm an L chatter. I can't gift or buy bits because my parents will find out. You're not an L chatter. Are you kidding me? Not at all, bro. What? Not at all. You could not be further from the truth, dog. You can watch these streams, chat, for completely free. You don't gotta spend a penny. I'm grateful for the fact that there are people here, period. You know what I mean? Gifting subs, bits, all that, whatever it is, that's just completely extra. And it's greatly appreciated. Please do not think I'm trying to undermine it. Like, I very much so appreciate the fact that people choose to spend their hard-earned money here. Like, seriously. It means a lot to me. Like, genuinely, thank you so very much. But don't feel bad if you can't do that. Are you kidding me? Don't feel bad about that whatsoever. Like, genuinely, I'm grateful that you're here right now. You know what I mean? The last thing I'm gonna do is complain that you're not going above and beyond. Hello? Hello? The fuck is a golden kappa train? It's basically, Scooby, a shiny hype train. Once a day on Twitch, there can be a golden kappa train. Only once a day on one single stream across the entire platform. So we deadass got like a 1 in like, I don't know, 10,000 hype train. Actually, I'm intrigued. The exact odds are unknown, but it's described as a super rare Twitch event. Yeah, that's kind of sick, dude. That's kind of fucking crazy. I cannot believe it's here, bro. W waves, W community, bro. W y'all. I'm a girl, man, but my mama saw what I spent my money on. She'd yell at me. Yeah, but your mama would yell at you if it was anything that wasn't like, I don't know, fruits or vegetables. Let's be real. Let's be real. Use a screenshot of this. We've had it happen before. This is only the 3rd time it's ever happened. In the past, and on like 3 years of streaming, it's only happened 3 times. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I just wanted the shiny emote. That and cutting the bullshit. I don't mind supporting my favorite streamer. Whoa, Ethan, bro. Did you get new meds today? I typed this with a fork. WU, bro. WU. Shout out to the fork typers in chat. Personally, I'm more of a spoon typer myself, but I rate it. I rate it very much. I mean, you haven't been banned yet. What the fuck, Caleb? Yo, we don't have to be out here threatening the community to ban them if they don't give me money. On the contrary, Caleb, I'm going to threaten to ban you if you don't give me money now. Caleb, if you don't give the 1,000 subscribers right now, you're perma-banned for life. All right? All right, how's it feel? You riddle me that one. How's it feel? Sailor, thank you for the gift. It's up to the homie Naomi. Naomi, bro, if you're here. 30 seconds left on the hype train, by the way, gamers. Naomi, if you're here, please, I beg if you drop the homie Sailor a thank you in the chat. W Sailor, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. We appreciate it. Do you get a shiny hype train? That's what I'm saying. Yes, there is, in fact, an emote. There is a limited time emote that you get. That you can only get from this train. You think I'm scared of being banned? No, but you're probably scared of being permanently banned and losing your watch time. Side eye. W golden kappa train, bro. My lord. Hello, brother. W freaking community, bro. 14 gifted subs. Y'all are crazy, bro. Yo, chat. If you got a hype stream remote, put that shit in chat right now. Put that shit in chat right now, bro. Peep that shit, bro. You might as well, dog. You might as well. Yeah, 07 to the Dodgers, bro. 07. We salute to you, gamers. We salute to all of y'all. Oh, you vote for 24 hours, all right? I think so. That might be right. I'm not 100% certain. What's up, M4? I think you are right, though, Papa C, but not 100%. Caleb can't be banned. We need him. I told you I'm on your side. Caleb, I'm gonna be honest with you. Amber was talking mad shit yesterday about you, bro. Talking mad shit. She was saying, like, she was gonna gaslight you into thinking that she's your friends. And, then when the opportunity serves herself, she's gonna turn her back on you and backstab you. Which, I mean, I'm just saying, you noticed that happen yesterday. That's all I'm saying. You noticed it happen yesterday. All I'm saying. Unless it was in VC? No. No. W hit persevere. I heard that too. It's true. Yeah, see, Dangos is a witness, bro. Dangos is a witness. You're being played a fool, Sarah Khalib. I'm sorry, man. I need to tell you because I, unlike somebody, am a true friend. I was there too. Yeah, well, what about Javier? You don't trust Javier? When has Javier ever said anything bad? Ever? Dangos didn't even do anything either, but like when did Javier ever in his lifetime say anything bad? Or anything that's not true? All I'm saying. Guys, thank you guys again so much for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Papa Steve, thank you for the 11 gifted, you fucking legend. Ethan, Sailor, and Star Khalib, thank you all for the gift as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was everyone there? I ain't say, yeah, no. See, that's the thing, bro. They were there, but they didn't know. Like, Amber didn't know that they were there. That's why she said it. If she knew those guys were around, she wouldn't have said anything. I don't trust people with 0 or 5 bans. So what about me? I'm the one who said it. You just not trust me? What's up with that? What about me, though? I don't have it. I'm neither. I am the streamer. You calling me a liar? No, I do not. Oh, well, I'll just go fuck myself then. Thanks. I guess the trust, you know, I trusted you because you were a mod, but the key word in that sentence is trusted, which is past tense. Definitely good to know that that's where we stand historically. Mentally noted that you trust a newer individual in the community more than the individual who created the community brick by brick himself. It's good to see that that's where your loyalty stands. Mentally noted. Waves got no proof? I could totally whip out some proof. I just don't want to do that to you, Amber. Can't let you go. Okay, this song is fire, but I want to put on the other one.
Rat says, can you stop closing my tab PLS?
Hey man, I just you asked to be unmodded, bro. You asked. Where is this song? Leave me where you found me. Oh, that's the wrong playlist. I'm like, what the fuck isn't I hearing? Alright. Really good song, but this one's better. It's a little louder though. Whoa, he's whipping it out. On stream too, on stream. I don't ask me unmodded. You said that you don't trust me. Trust is a mutual thing. If you don't trust me, then how can I trust you to be a moderator? Now, to be fair, if I'm being honest, you're totally right to not trust me. That was complete bullshit. I made it up. Shout out to the gamers who are ride or die, though. Yo, Dangles and Javier, y'all are real ones. I'll remember that. Don't you worry. I will remember that, bro. But no, I totally made that the fuck up. So, like, you have every right to not believe me. However, the fact that you just didn't speaks volumes, okay? Amber's completely innocent, and I take full responsibility for the false accusations I made. But you still chose not to trust me despite not knowing that. So shame on you, bro, Chacho. La la love the chase. You told me once. I'm an angel. Okay, well listen. I just lied, but that doesn't mean you need to lie too, okay? Can you get another shiny so I can gamble more? I'm trying, man. Actually, it's Poopy's fault. It's always Poopy's fault. Retweet. Hold on, I gotta turn this down on stream so I can turn it up for myself. That's way too low. Chat, I don't know if y'all be locked in on Invincible like that, but like... Dude, when this song came out, holy shit. Season 2? Was it Season 2 of Invincible? I think it was. And I don't think it was Season 3. Yeah, Season 3 was like a mid-ass song, I can't hold you, but... Dude, this was so... That point in life was so peak, bro. I didn't give a shit about nothing but the GOAT, Mark, and Eve, bro. That's all that mattered. Those two motherfuckers are the only thing in the world that mattered for like a month. Comfortable, never want to make it from one dimension, no, yeah. Yeah, but the way this song on Amber, true. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I hate her so much. I never liked her. I never liked her attitude. I never liked anything about her. I could not stand the fact that she just was so selfish. And I understand the craving. And I understand that, like, if you're dating a superhero, that motherfucker, like, it's gonna be complicated because that motherfucker's gotta go save the world instead of piping you every day. I get it. But, like, dude, one takes priority over the other, bro. Mark's mom, though... Yo, that one scene where she basically walked in on her and on Mark and Eve, dude. Oh my god, with her hair down. I know what you're talking about. I hear you out. Want a yes, I don't want maybes, cause they need me where you found me. Shh. Can you imagine he saved people instead of going to a soup kitchen? Not for real, bro. For real. For real. Ugh, you can't come to the soup kitchen because you're out there saving hundreds of thousands of lives? What is wrong with you? God, bro. I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm gonna be real. I was praying that motherfucker Anita was gonna kill her, bro. I was praying. I think that's her name is Anita, the girl of Ultraman. I was praying to God that that was the end of Amber. I'm gonna be so real. I was so excited for this Amber. Yeah, no, not you, Amber. Not you, Amber. Amber from Invincible. We're just hearing Alan clap. Oh my God, dude. You're supposed to see what Caleb... Okay, if you're not an Invincible fan, you have no idea what the fuck this is about. But you guys want to see what Caleb sent me? Oh, I didn't... No, my bad, Caleb. I didn't even respond to it. I seen it this morning, though. Dude. How to Stop Cracking Your Girlfriend Every 2 Minutes by Nolan Grayson. Oh, it's so fucking funny, bro. Dude, this might be like one of the best pictures of all time, bro. This is so peak. Like, genuinely so funny. I can't, dog. If you haven't seen Invincible, chat, you need to, bro. You're missing out. Genuinely, you're missing out so much. Invincible is... I wouldn't recommend it if it wasn't such a good show. That's so funny. Timer's paused, by the way. W shout. Never sleep while like lozenge. A fantasy. Dude, y'all need to watch Invincible. I'm being for real. If you haven't already watched the chat, you're missing out, bro. Genuinely, you're missing out so much. It's so peak. Play football, but I touchdown everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. Cool. Vay, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I couldn't see the timer, so I thought I fixed it and I didn't. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. I gotta turn the music down with this, by the way. I just really like this song. W. Allen for getting more play than waves. All right, bro. Can you blame? Like, look at that motherfucker, bro. Look at him. Are you really surprised? Like, I'm not talking down on myself, but look at him and look at me real quick. One of us is getting more play than the other, and it ain't the human. That's all I'm gonna say. Low ass bar. Yeah, I'm humble enough to admit that 100%. 1000%. That motherfucker Allen, W Riz, bro. But hey, to be fair, he's in space, dog. So, like, you know what I mean? He's not limited to just piping his own species. He's fucking aliens. The only difference is that's normal when you live in space. You know what I mean? That's normal. So, I mean, all I'm saying is he had better shiny odds. That's basically, if you look at it as like shiny hunting, that motherfucker's out here using a method with shiny charm. I'm doing 8192 full odds. That's it. Well, most of it, all of the species is dead. This is true, but still, game is game. Is that not like having a squirrel? No. No, because squirrels aren't as intelligent as human beings. I genuinely think that comes down to like an intelligence factor. You know what I mean? Like having intercourse with an alien versus having intercourse with a squirrel. Obviously, if you can have intercourse with an alien that is like of similar, if not more intelligence than you, I think that's very different. You know what I mean? I back still no shinies, nothing yet blind, unfortunately not. Wave shiny hunting blind with no sounds. How would you even do that? Actually, no, no. I don't think you could do that. Like, there's definitely a way to do it because the sparkle animation takes time. You know what I mean? So if I'm just doing random encounters, every encounter would take 3 seconds. The shiny would take 4. You know what I'm saying? But there'd be no way for me to tell when it takes 4 seconds. But there's definitely, like, you're definitely cooking. It's not impossible. I just don't know if I can do it. Why'd I come back to intercourse talk? Because we're talking about Invincible. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a 20 feet? Okay. That's really quiet now. There we go. Okay. Cool. Also, Vay, thank you for the follow. I know I said that, but I want to say it again, just in case. Aga. Alan is hot, and so is his girl. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about his girl, but Yeah, he definitely is. Comparing your luck in... Okay, alright. No, I get it now. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I got it. So glad you're here to share instead of cleaning your apartment or doing your assignments, Amber. Aga. Then again, he piped a bug. This is true, bro. He really did do that. Crazy work, but I mean, hey. Game is game. I guess. You know what? Yeah, I can't even hear. I'm gonna be real, bro. I love Nolan, but I cannot hear him out on that one. Bye-bye, Amber! No, Amber's back. It's okay. Reeves just removed the nuke. It's okay. Bring it back around like... Yeah, we ain't found nothing yet, though, blinds. Soon! Hopefully, but nothing yet. I just fixed the timer, by the way. Don't worry. I fixed it. Don't yell at me about the timer, chat. I fixed it. The timer is always running. It's just sometimes it doesn't update on stream if I have another tab open. Drop the beat and frame my soul. So do not yell at me. My Rudy in the new season is insufferable. Yeah. My opinion of him shifted when I seen something. Not necessarily a spoiler, but I know that there's something that's gonna happen that I've seen. I'm not gonna say what it is because obviously I don't want to spoil it for other people. But ever since I seen that thing, my opinion of him has completely shifted. So I don't necessarily disagree with that. Made a purple kid. Also, have you seen the I fought Conquest scene and then it cuts to him getting bitch slapped in the dirt? You talking about Nolan? Wait, Nolan and Conquest threw hands? Who won? Genuine question. Conquest won, right? Oh, yeah. Oliver, yeah. I fought Conquest, brother. You basically got like... Bro, Teddy, you were about to be like 2 parts of a sandwich, dog. Fucking ain't fight shit. I will say though, you do gotta give respect to who it is. He did hit him a couple times, bro. Now, to be fair, every time he hit him, Conquest was focusing on Mark. But like, the punches that he did land definitely were punches, bro. You know what I mean? Like, he did still do some not a lot of damage, but still like send that motherfucker flying into a building or something. He's about 10 months old now? That's a good question. How old is Oliver when fights Conquest? Oliver fights Conquest when he chronologically is only a few months to 1 year old. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Oh my god, that motherfucker's been alive for a couple of months to a year, and he's already doing that? Holy, wow, that is crazy. I actually didn't even realize that. I assumed he was like a couple, but not like that young. Wow. Yeah, I saw that image on TikTok, and I was like, something's just like this as the back. Oh, okay. All right. That's crazy. No, dude, I'm gonna be real though, Caleb. That was funny as fuck. I definitely was like giggle shitter when I seen that. But on the comics, I'm 90% sure in Drew back when Nolan was younger. The only reason I say that is because I guess like Mark definitely trained, you know what I mean? Like the fight against Conquest was post-training arc versus his fight with Nolan was not, but I'm so excited to see, like, I don't want to see the story end, but I know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know, not spoiler-wise, but I have a pretty solid idea for what's gonna end, and I'm super excited for that. Like, it's probably not gonna happen this season, but I am super excited to see it. Probably next season what happens. Maybe it is this season, though. I am very excited to see what happens. Chat, I really cannot recommend enough. I really cannot recommend enough. If you haven't already, definitely give Invincible a watch. It's 100% worth it. Yo, what's up, William? Y'all saw nothing. Shut up. Do you think Mark beats Nolan? No. No. If Nolan and Conquest drew, no. Now, I will totally say, I think there'll be a point where he does. I just don't think that's right now. I think after this next arc, whether that is,
Heresy 9 Zorua love.
hold on. I don't want to look because I'm going to get distracted. I don't want to like spoil it, but what's going to happen if you see season 4, what they're doing now is build up for what's going to happen. That thing that I'm talking about, don't say it for spoiler reasons, but that thing, I think after that thing, yes. But I don't think until after that thing, Mark would beat Nolan. I am super excited for that thing to happen though. I cannot wait, genuinely. Also, the homie Lucky. What's up, dude? With a 17 with a tier 3. How are we, you legend? Thank you for the 17 months of tier 3. You absolute go. How you been, dude? How are we? Welcome on in. Happy freaking Monday, gamer. I'm using this Chinese censorship for Invincible. It's so fucking funny. Don't they change the blood to white so it looks like cum? Am I right? Is that a correct assumption? Or no? Cunning should be a word that means corny and funny. I don't disagree. That should happen. Oh. Dude, hold on. Roommate's cooking up a cake, bro. Oh, the girls are gowning. Tired but alive? That's all a man could ask for, bro, Tato. That's all a homie could ever ask for. Is that the homies stay alive and stay pushing. I hope you get a day or two to rest, though, bro. Being tired definitely blows. Fingers crossed, praying. Someday soon, you can just chill and relax and recoup. No stress. I feel like everybody definitely could use that, especially more recently than ever. Conquest, bar. Dude, high key, though, yeah. The Chinese version, the reasonable crash, I'd call him that too, bro. Chinese censorship is wild. I don't disagree. I do not disagree, bro. Out of all colors to change blood, you chose whites? Like, come on, bro. Really? They're not stupid either. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. And Conquest licks his lips. What is Battle Beast? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, it's kind of crazy that motherfucker spawned in season 1 like it was nothing. I think it's super cool how they do that, though. They really, like... all of the characters make appearances before it's their official appearance. You know what I mean? I think that's super cool. You know what I mean? They don't just introduce random-ass characters out of the blue. Like, the characters have in some way, shape, or form been mentioned or referenced prior to them appearing, or, like, actually making an impact. I think that's such a cool thing. Yo, what's up, sheep? What is up, dude? Welcome on in. How are we? Hold on. Just like crazy. You should have channel point redemption for ban a mod for 1 channel point. My mods would be banned 24/7. If I did that, my mods would never be unbanned. Da-dun-dun. Lucky. Dude, we gotta play 2019 soon, bro. Lucky. We definitely gotta play soon. I played a little bit last night. Dude, I got an Agonies game twice. It's kind of fire, actually. Definitely gotta play soon, bro. I'm super down. Just let me know when. I love that game to pieces. I'm so glad that it went on sale. People about to be playing that shit for the next like week, 2 weeks. And it's all I'm doing. I'm free today. What time do you uncle let me though? I'm definitely gonna be streaming till like 11 p.m. ish. I around that. I have no work to do, so like I'm free, but the days that I'm free because I have no work to do, I always try to stream as long as I can. Break up. Oh. No, because Conquest was shown at the end of season 1, I believe in a flashback, so was Craig. Even if he wasn't, I feel like I remember Nolan mentioning, like, much stronger Viltrumites than himself. Probably referring to Conquest, I think. What's up, Bolt? What's up, dude? Just doing the shiny or the shield Pokedex right now. 321 out of 400. You got that light work, no reaction, I believe. Are you doing it for Keldeo, matey sheep? Get bright. Dude, I gotta do that, bro. I really gotta do that. I gotta get scoop at my Keldeo. I actually just grabbed fucking Meloetta like the day before the video came out. Is Togepi being yo, what's wrong with Togepi, bro? It was when he was talking about the Purge Conquest is shown next to the Mountain of Bodies. Oh, yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, though. Every character, maybe like not every single character, but most characters make some sort of appearance, even if it's just a completely random one. Like, I don't know how to say it without, because I know there's a lot of people who haven't seen it here, and I don't want to spoil it. Like, I want them to watch it, so I don't want to spoil it, but I also want to talk about it. You know what I mean? At the end of the big plot for season 3, once it's finally over, you see a character with no context whatsoever that helped fight, and that character gets mentioned in like season 4 episode 2, I think. What's up, Celine? Hi, gamer. Hello, hello, happy Monday. What are we evening tomorrow? So I need to sleep, so I just want to get tired. Okay, bet, dude. I'll definitely message you later tonight then. Bet. Like, I'll probably message you after the stream. I only have like a few things to do. How long have I been live for, chat? I'm only gonna tear you apart. How long have we been going for? Hour 41? Okay, word. Chat, can you guys remind me in 20 minutes to bounce for a second? I gotta go do something. I must go acquire something. Aubrey! What's up, gamer? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Max, what's up, dude? Yo. How was Max today? How was the weekend? I don't know about Copy at my local game store, but it was not in stock, so I had to wait till the weekend for them to restock. Why don't you just buy it on your Switch, too? Nothing appearing, that's what's wrong? I don't even know what you get, Togepi. I feel like, honestly, you'd be better off just catching, like, a Togekiss and breeding. If I'm being real. In 20 minutes, you must bounce on it crazy style. All right, chat. Mentally noted. Locked in on that, dog. Locked in. Trust me, what on season 4, there's so much. Dude, every time I read chat, I think the Torchic is shiny. No, I don't mean it's the show's gonna end at season 4, Wolf. I know there's so much more, but I'm talking about the transition between. I'm gonna say Thrag. Or wait, that's his name, right? It's Thrag? Is it Thrax? Yeah. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna say his name and the thing that happens with him. That thing. I'm excited for that. But I don't know when. That's either gonna be this season or next season. I don't know. I know there's more after that, but that's what I'm looking forward to. Bounce that ass for the 1 time, for the 2 time, for the 3 time, for the 4. I don't have a credit card and I want a box for. Oh, that makes sense. No, that's valid, Feet. That's valid. That's valid. It was pretty good last weekend, or last week was a bit long, but it ended better than it started, so that's nice. Hell yeah. Wait, it's a random question. Do you remember how long your Violet Shiny playthrough took? I will tell you right now. Not long. If you're asking if you'd like to do one, totally can. Not long. I don't even think I put a timer on screen, but like sub 100. Thank you for the hydrate feed. I got you in 1 second. I'm gonna look at my save file right now, Ellie. And I also did a shiny for every badge. So there was 18 shinies. You totally don't need to do that either, but I dragged it out. But with 18 shinies per badge, wait, can I not? What? Profile, there we go. 34 hours. 34 hours, 31 shiny. No, but that's evolutions. Ignore that. But yeah. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It says I've caught 372 Pokemon in the Pokedex. I must have dumped my living home decks in here and then dumped it out, and I just didn't remember. Yeah, 34 hours, though. Because that's, I know that's a safe file. It has Glorp. I want to play through before Winds and Waves, so deciding whether to do a badge quest or a casual playthrough. Honestly, casual playthrough, if you've never played before, I could see your casual playthrough taking longer. But you can kind of do both at the same time, because like it's exploration, you know what I mean? It's very open world, so there's so much to explore. But you could also explore while you do it, like while you like look for shinies, you know what I mean? Just kind of roam around until you find something that sparkles. I'll say as a first time playthrough, I probably sunk like 50, 60 hours. But that was like my third or fourth time playing through the game, you know what I mean? So like I didn't really explore anything, I just kept hunting. What song is this? Glad you came, you too, how are you? Yeah, no, the song is called Glad You Came, Jude. That's so funny. Oh, right. Hydrate. Cheers, feet. Thank you for the hydrate. Sounds like you want to see it. Oh, 100% Star Club. Is you fucking kidding me? The guy's a freak. You don't really? I'm gonna get a shiny before I get this Togepi? Maybe. Oh, you were hunting Piplup yesterday, Ellie? BDSP or... Yeah, there's no way it's not BDSP, right? Because he found Chimchar in Platinum. About damn time. My bad, bro. I got distracted. My sincere apologies. Also, Scooby did too as well. Cheers, bro. You're getting it now calling it? I've seen you say that 5 times, and you've lied every single time. Shame on you. Cheers, Scooby. That was I included your last one there, feet. Marvel Rivals gonna maybe put a foot through my monitor. That's why we don't play Marvel Rivals. We play Modern Warfare 2019 because it got revived on Steam and it's $7 on Steam and everybody and their grandmother's playing it. And it's the only good shooter game ever, and every other one sucks ass, including Marvel Rivals. Like at this point, bro, go play Valorant and go get E-kittens to meow in your ear, bro. Marvel Rivals is the vaping of video games, bro. Just be a man and go get an E-kitten and meow in your ear. And your ear, or play CSGO. Fuck ass Marvel Rivals. I hate that game so much. Bam, bam. Once we can have a Sprigatito, which I'm assuming about that. If you're gonna, okay, I will also say Scarvy breeding. Scarvy breeding is different to traditional breeding, so it takes longer, but also like. You find shinies a lot faster in Scarvy than any other game before it. So when you use a method like the Masuda method, which is just traditionally slow anyways, it makes it feel even slower than it actually is. You get less eggs, but the breed, like actually just like steps to breed or to hatch the eggs, not breed them, is the same. So it's a bit slower than traditional. If you're gonna do that, that could take you 100 hours alone, honestly, Ellie, like, genuinely. I know so many people with Masuda method, and it's taken them forever. But if you said you want to do it before Winds and Waves, you'll totally have time to do that. Winds and Waves doesn't come out for another 1.5 years. Yo, come up from YouTube, love the vids, bro. Yo, what's up, AM? Thank you for the, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. What game is this? This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Insert badgering about alt couple dynamics here. All right. But I just joined now. You're going to get it. Let's see, bro. All I'm saying is it ain't sparkled yet. Doing Dawn. Yes, I remember you saying that. Right. Dawn Dream Team. That's peak as hell, by the way. That's so fire. I definitely think you could do Scarvy before it finishes. You would just maybe have to do a little bit more Scarvy than anything else, specifically for Sprigatito. The rest of your hunts, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy squeezy lemon squeezy, sorry. But, yeah. Everything else will be fine. You're gonna get a shiny attempt 1341? That's so far away, man. Why can't you say 1285? I did Masuda method lit and never again. I hate hatching eggs. Yeah, Masuda method. It's a method, but that shit ain't fun. That shit ain't fun at all. Does Mega Zygarde count as a shooter game? I'm gonna hold you when I tell you, no. So sorry. Hate to disappoint. Just rewatching the OG Beyblade show. I gotta watch that. I really should, high key. I watched Metal Fusion when I was a youngin', and that was really it. I'm so tapped out of Beyblades. I have all of mine still. That's the one thing as a child that I still have. What's your favorite shiny? Mega Gardevoir. Specifically the Mega, though. I mean, I do like normal Gardevoir too, but it's not my favorite. Bow, 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 bow. Did I miss anything? No. No, okay, cool. I did do the hydrate. Sick. AM, thank you for the follow. I appreciate I think I might have said that already, but if I didn't, thank you. If I did say it, shit, you get 2 thank yous. W. Are you using an emulator on Switch? Or are you playing actual device for it? This is not a Nintendo Switch video game, so I think that kind of answers your question. But if you mean, yeah, I don't. This isn't a Switch game. Thank you for the advice. Back to lurking. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Shovel Hunter, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, gamer. Metal Fusion is top tier. That's when I got into Beyblades. But I really only got into Beyblades because my at the time best friend was into Beyblades. Like, he got me into it. When him and I stopped like using it, I low-key kind of got out of it as well. Like, you know what I mean? I was really only into it because he was into it, but it was cool. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't hating by any means. But definitely only played it because of him. It was so cool though. Like, it was super fun. But when you don't have anybody to play with, I guess like it could be said for anything though. Just experiencing anything is more fun when you experience it with people. Whereas if you experience it solo, it's just not as fun anyways. Some emulators let you play games not meant for that device. Oh, no, I'm not playing on a Switch. No, I'm just using an emulator. It's just like a normal emulator. Because I don't have a capture card. So you worded that really weirdly. It kind of confused me for a minute. But I think that's what you're asking. I'm not on a Switch though, no. Owl City is so real for those lyrics. I would indeed not believe my eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as they fall asleep. This is true. I too would in fact not believe if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. I agree with that. Retweet and a half. Retweet and a half. Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon are peak along with Pokemon. I'm gonna be real. I never liked Yu-Gi-Oh, and same with Digimon. I was never a Digimon guy either. I feel like a thing that I've definitely noticed about myself is if I don't like something, but then I am surrounded by people who talk about that thing or like it, it makes me dislike it more. Cause like, and I've kind of come around to it, so it's a little bit of a different story. But like growing up, I fucking hated Digimon. And it had nothing to do with actually Digimon itself. It's because Kage loves Digimon. And I just did. It's the same with Umbreon. Like when people talk, like praise Umbreon, I don't. That makes me dislike Umbreon more when people praise it for what it is. It's the same thing. Did not like Digimon, and Kage would yip about it, and it just made me dislike it more. It's like I do not care. But I don't have the heart to like say to your face, I do not care. I'm not gonna do that, especially to a friend. You know what I mean? However, I will say that about Umbreon, because fuck that guy. And it's shiny. That's called being jealous? On the contrary, I don't think it's jealousy. I was never interested in Digimon. Same with Umbreon. Umbreon was okay, but like, seeing everybody like, oh my god, Umbreon's the most shiny of all time, it just makes me not like it anymore. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! I just never really even cared about. You know what I mean? I never gave Yu-Gi-Oh! A chance. Just wasn't interested in the concepts. Though I did get like, I'm not even kidding. My mother got me like 1,000 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Like one Christmas, she got me like 5 tins. And she was like, I found them pretty cheap and I figured I'd try it. I just double tree code. Oopsies. Beyblade was cool though. I did enjoy Beyblade. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Ultra Sun and Moon. Or Black and White. Kind of 50-50. I just can't stop. My older sister was such a Beyblade geek. She has she has the Beyblade and Mathism. I have the Pokemon and Yapping one. Together we are highly dysfunctional. Retweet. Retweet and a half. I hope you accidentally pick Mudkip and it's just shiny. I'll do it right now. Peep it. I'll do it right now. What's up, Jonkers? Gyarados, Moggs, Umbreon. Retweet. Double Mudkip. Run it for the one time. Oh no, I accidentally did it. It was a FOMO of not showing the interest. No, not at all. I cannot tell you exactly what it is, but it definitely, like, there was no interest. It's like, let me be on, like, hearing everybody talk praise on something I dislike, it just, like, makes me not like it even more. I think that's just, like, normal, though, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a friend who just constantly talks about politics and you don't want to hear about it, it's gonna make you not like politics more. I feel like that's just very a normal thing, actually. Maybe I'm wrong, but thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the channel points, Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. Bakugan was the way cooler Monster 78. True, true. Bakugan was peak. Bakugan was where it was at, bro. Retweet. Bakugan was fire. On skibbity, bro. I loved Bakugan. Bakugan was so cool. Bakugan Battle Brawlers specifically, though. None of this new gen Bakugan stuff. Battle Brawlers was so fire. I had the... dude, there was like, it was a Wii game. And it was a DS game too, I think. Where you played as like a custom character and you had like a custom... I think his name was Draco. That wasn't the name. Like the main guy, the red dragon. Like kind of like the poster boy for Bakugan. Was like a fire dragon, right? Eldrago, maybe? I don't remember his name. But in the game that you played, you had another fire dragon. I don't remember its name either. I think it was something Noid. Dragon? No, I don't think it was Dragonoid. Leonidas, yes! That's exactly what it was, yes. Yeah, dude, that game was so peak. I have to specify because there was two games. I remember thinking another one that was like more of the card game. I never played that one. That Wii game was so fire though, actually. I used to play that for hours. Hours on end. Talk about the Bakugan game? No, we're actually talking about the OG Pokemon on the Game Freak. The Game Freak? Oh my god. What do you call that? The Leapfrog. That's what it's called. It was meant to be a joke, but I fucked it up, so it's not funny. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Played a couple years ago, Holy Peak. Do I have that on my Wii? I got a lot of games on my Wii. I don't know if I still have that one. I gotta go buy it if not. It's a $5 Wii game. Why are Wii games like $7, chat? But then like Pokemon Platinum is like 500. What's up with that? What is up with that? Can we get your live reaction to my hair change? I've changed a lot. My hair used to look like. I'm gonna hold you when I tell you. I deleted Snapchat, so I don't really have a way to see your hair, I fear. Brother Discord, I blocked you on Discord as of 10 seconds ago. I should not go to class and play the Wii. Actually, no, you should go to class. You should totally go to class, but then maybe play the Wii when you come home. Make a chud face. Oh, you guys want to see my best chud face? I got you guys. All right, hold on, let me lock in. Chud face. The joke is I'm a chud. Who needs education? Oshawaves, that's who. That's who. So your normal self. That was the joke. Egg fried rice? You're telling me an egg fried these rice? Why isn't there a plural word for rice? I don't like that. I don't like that. So one's the chud face. You're looking at it. I got platinum for 80 pounds last month. Is it really that much? You might have got a fake copy, Maddie, or you got a steal and you bought off of somebody who has no idea how much Pokemon is worth. I was exaggerating. It's not $500, but let me look right now. Pokemon Platinum. If I just search shopping. Legitimate cartridge. No case. 150 to 200 Canadian dollars. Pre-owned, by the way. I mean, obviously they're all pre-owned, but I'm seeing cheaper ones too, like $40, but you can tell they're fakes. Case, game, everything included, $275. Now that is Canadian, to be fair, you know what I mean? Like Canadian, that is Canadian. So comparing that to American, it's like 30% less-ish, but 80 pounds sounds like, yeah, I don't know if I could get pounded 80 times. 80 pounds is quite a bit, I'd imagine. This dude Arrow has a zebra cake on his head. Arrow, DM me. DM me in Discord. I need to see now. Yo, what's up? Dom, what's good, dude? He's doing Oras? Yes, sir. Oras, shiny only hardcore Nuzlocke. We're locked in. I got a copy of Platinum for free from my uncle. Shit, bro. If only I had an uncle that gave me Pokemon Platinum. Does your uncle want another nephew? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I won't even want it. That's a lie. I mean, I would take it, but like, you know what I mean? I'm grateful with what I got. I remember Pokemon games with 35 to 40. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all remember in Pokemon tins that came with the promo card and 4 packs for like 20 bucks? I remember that. Oh. Japanese platinum case and all for 45. Yeah, no, if you buy them Japanese, they're cheaper, which is way cooler because I did not mean to smack my mic. I'm so sorry. The Japanese copies are way cooler anyways. Let's be real, bro. They look so much better. Japanese art style is so sick. Arrow. Can I show that on stream, bro? I have never seen some shit like that before. That's unique as fuck. In a way, it's kind of cool. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? But, like, that's kind of cool. Look at this motherfucker's hair, bro. Like, I've never seen that before. But, like, also, it's kind of cool. In a way, you know? Like, I've never seen a motherfucker do that before. It's kind of, like, huh? But, like, if you actually think for a sec, it's kind of cool. Definitely, like, what the fuck am I looking at reaction? But then, hold on. That's kind of aura, bro. I can't hold you. Dude, can I be so real? You kind of look, dude, this might be a reach. You kind of look like Justin Bieber when he was your age. Maybe, or maybe a little bit older. No, because you're a little younger. You kind of look like Justin Bieber mid-20s. Is that, does anybody else see it or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like the face totally looks like mid-20s Justin Bieber. Which is not an insult, by the way. That motherfucker's hot as shit. I'm not gay, though, I swear. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. That's great. That's cool as fuck, though. Nah, dude, I feel like in the big 26, it is mad hard to see something you've never seen before. I have never seen that before. That's not the first time I've gotten that. I don't see it, though. See, okay, you know what? Not being the first time you've gotten that makes me feel a lot more reassured about myself. Like, I don't feel like a crazy bitch for saying that. But that's cool as hell, dude. Like, damn, that motherfucker really do got a zebra cake. You dead is right. Dead to money, Dev. But that's kind of fire. Nah, I rate that. Goes Marty from Madagascar. Marty, I've never seen Madagascar. Oh my god, the zebra. Okay, never mind. I do know who that is. I know a little bit of lore, but I'm not locked in like that. Zeb Striko is actually based on Arrow. True. Hold on. Now you kind of spitting. You what? I just like Madagascar, bro. I wasn't a Madagascar guy. What can I say? I wasn't locked in on that. That's just the thing, bro. The KO method and Sword and Shield got to be the worst shiny hunter method of all time. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. 1 gajillion%. I believe UK is like 80-20 with case. I got mine with case too. Alexa, what is 80 pounds to CID?
80 pounds is about 147.42.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, that sounds about right.
Exchange rates can vary, so check for the latest rate before any transaction.
Thank you, Alexa. I think the games are cheaper in France because the games are French. Yes, definitely.
Happy to help with the currency conversion.
Definitely. I think the English copies are the most expensive. I don't really know why, but yeah, they totally are. I could be wrong though. There might be a more expensive one, but I don't think so. I just know Japan's the cheapest.
Hansimuse Maximus says Alexa, increase jiggle by 10%.
Alright. No. Although that does remind me that I need to go do that, huh? Just sex that. Alright, I'm gonna let these encounters play and I'm gonna bounce. And I'm gonna like, if there's a shiny chat, freak the freak out. I'll be right back. I lied, and I'm gonna crash out so hard for a second. Can we talk about it? Okay, listen. I was despawning to go grab my laundry out of the dryer, right? I put that motherfucker in the dryer before stream started. How long we been live for? 2 hours. All right? I put it in before stream started, and it's at 1 hour and 15 minutes. It's been over 2 hours, and it's not even done. It's still going. The motherfucker has 6 minutes left. What do you mean? Potato, you said it was supposed to be done 45 minutes ago. That drives me nuts. So I gotta bounce again. 20 minutes. That's so annoying. It drives me nuts. Okay, crash out's over. Bro, you got that shit on heavy duty? No, I didn't. I didn't. The heavy duty one is 1 hour and 47 minutes. I had it on the 115. I made sure. And it's still going. Fucked ass dryer, bro. I'll say, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yo! Loguini, W watch streak, bro. Finish. Hold on. I got you with hydrate in 1 second. Loguini, 1 second. I don't Pokemon use ROMs. It's dope. Yep, that it does. Finish the second video. Was that actually you doing that cheeseburger outfit? Yes, that was. Chat, type 1 if you remember the cheeseburger streams. Who was there for that? Let's see. Go to class, y'all later. Bye, Amber. Good luck with your classes. Hopefully it's not too stinky. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck. Yeah, let me do the cheers. I gotta crush it. That went in. That's what I gotta do. I gotta crush it. That's what it is, bro. That bitch went in. All right, crushing is the new meta. Crushing underhanded throws. Locked in. Your clothes are simply more sticky than your laundry machine could have anticipated. True, you're so right. Don't forget to clean the dust filter. Fuck that dust filter. Fuck it. I hate it. I got beef. Have you put soaking wet clothes in there? No shit, it's gonna take forever. Well, believe it or not, like when you take clothes out of the washer, they're wet. Believe it or not. And also, it said 1 hour, 15 minutes. It's been 2 hours and it's still going. You know, I can understand if it's going to take an extra 20 minutes to dry off, whatever the fuck. It's still going. 2 hours later. Get out of here with that shit, Misfit. Get out of here, bro. It's good. That's gonna do to your dick into a noodle. Okay, enjoy blowing up. I've been trying to blow up since I started making YouTube videos in the first place, Evie. So, like, if I knew all it took was fucking the dust filter to blow up, I would have done that ages ago. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll tell you guys to type 1, by the way. W Javier, Loguini, Lucky, Reeves. Y'all locked in, bro. That was a fun ass stream. Shout out the cheeseburger stream. Stream of all time. You had to wipe up your pre off the floor, and I'm about to wipe up your... Thank you for chatting. You're a very appreciated member of this community. Smile Aga. OG maid stream will always be peak outfit. You missed it, dude. We did a maid fit not that long ago. Were you there for that? I don't think you were. Chat, when was the last maid fit stream? Like a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? Bro's an arsonist? An arsonist. Yep. Arsonist. This is true. Can't confirm. The clothes you take out of the washer is quite like your mom when I take her out this Saturday, one could say. I'm going to tell her you said that. I'm going to call my mom right now and say, hey, mom, just so you know, Handsomest Maximus on Twitch said this that one time. Washed warm? True. Hey, I'm just shooting my shot. Can't blame me guy for trying. True. You know what? True. Fair enough. High key, fair enough. I shot my shot with the Denmarkian. Maybe it's time for the Denmarkian to shoot a shot with the Oshawaves bloodline. Fair enough, bro. Yes, you can, Mango. I've done it before. Call her right now. She wouldn't answer. She's employed. Unlike you. Who said that, bro? What? Who said that? Thanks, Broski. No worries. Could have Googled that too, by the way. Just so you know. If you ask you to Twitch chat, there's a good chance I missed the message. If you Google it, you get an answer. Just for le lore. Dude, where's our Torchic at? I don't even want Trico. I don't want Trico. I'm back. Still no shiny. This would be a hard job. We're not even at the odds yet. I'm gonna be real. We're not even halfway. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be like, oh, where's my shiny? I'm just impatient. We are not even halfway, Brotato. We'll be halfway once we reach 2,048 encounters. Only then can I start complaining and it'd be reasonable. Ugh, where's my, not for real, bro. What happened to Scarlet and Violet where you find shinies every 2 seconds? What the freak? Shiny dog appears? Don't even say that, Brotato. Don't even say that, brother. I left my door open and I kind of regret that. I'm gonna go close it. Actually, I'm gonna wait though. I'm overalls on Chespin resets, but when I can speed up, so you need to shut up. Okay, well, you know what? Your name is Tasty Blue Feet Cheese. You need to shut up, nerd. You ever think about that one, buddy? Exactly. Exactly. You're back to sucking toes, you freak. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm out for blood today, bro. I am playing with nobody. You know the pooch is unlocked, right? Yeah, we unlocked it. I unlocked it. I have the shiny unlock locked in. If only there could be a shiny starter. Well, joke's on you, Snorton. There's actually 2. You silly goof. Right there. You see, there's 2 of them. Unless you're Canadian. If you're Canadian, then I do not want to mean what that means in Canada. If you're from anywhere else in the world, then you're a silly goof. If you're a Canadian, I do not mean that word. I mean any other positive silly word. Here's a little bit of lore chat. That word goof in Canada means don't talk about it because it's actually not even Twitch terms of service appropriate. So I actually shouldn't have brought it up in the first place, but oopsies. Google it if you're curious. But you will be sniped if you mention it. I bet the stores are unlocked in wins and ways about they will, which sucks. Oh, they 100% will be. Are you kidding me? Absolutely will be. I'm from the UK, but identify as a Canadian. Well, I don't care what you identify as, so I don't feel bad anymore. How you doing, Snort? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Hashtag beast mode, and you're Woodway banned. Mods, snipe Eevee for no particular reason. I just want to publicly execute somebody. Why do they look shinies in the first place? I don't work at Game Freak. I don't know the exact reason. I don't think it's ever been publicly announced. If I had to guess, though, it's for story purposes. Here's the let me paint you a picture that I think this is my headcanon, if you will, because this is the only logical thing I think of. Let me paint you a picture. You're playing Pokemon for the first time. You look at your starters. You've never seen any of these guys before, anything ever. You have no idea what the fuck's going on. You look at your 3 starters right here. I choose Mudkip, right? Because Mudkip's a cool guy. I take Mudkip, right? Why? Because blue's my favorite color. I like the way he looks. All right? And then, you know, the battle plays as normal. I see the Poochyena, and then I throw out my Mudkip, and boom, it's purple. Well, me as somebody who's never played the game before, I'm like, why the fuck is it purple? I wanted it to be blue. What happened? I get disappointed. I never play the game again. The odds of that happening are very slim, but like if you don't know what a shiny is and you find a shiny, would you not be disappointed? Like if you chose Mudkip because he was blue and then you get purple, or you choose Charmander because he's red and then you get yellow. You know what I mean? That if I had to guess, that is the only logical reason. Yeah, like exactly. That's the only thing I could think of as to why they do that. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm gonna be real though. My biggest pet peeve with shiny starters, I don't like that they're locked, but I'm okay with them being locked. But what I don't like is that they fucking made shiny starters so common in Legends or in Scarvy with the second DLC. Genuinely cannot stand that. Everybody and their grandmother has every shiny starter now, and it's so lame. I don't know. Shiny starters is just really cool and really exciting because you can only miss 2 of them, or you had to reset for them in the game. You know, and obviously there's like some instances like Dynamax Adventures. You could get like the middle stages, which were kind of cool. And like you could island scan hunt them. So it was like there was some instances of really unique Pokemon, but now you just fucking sandwich them all and you get like shinies that used to take like 20 hours and 5 minutes. I don't know. I definitely understand the whole like making shiny hunting easily accessible for the average person, but the long-term damage that's done to shiny hunting, I think is awful. Because I just think people just as a whole care less about shinies than before. Way less. If everybody's super, then nobody's super. Syndrome. Those who know ball know what I just quoted. ZA2, some difficulties are mad easy now, not for me. Exactly, yeah, the DLC, same thing. Shalfa EVs used to be so sick, and then motherfucker Grim gets a Shalfa Espeon 10 minutes into the drinking stream, and I'm just like, oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, speaking of, I actually forgot to do the oopsies. My apologies. Mudkip check for the one time. We just checked Mudkip 2 encounters ago, and we did another Mudkip check like 10 minutes prior. I just did too, so no. Incredible sleep, please. That's what I'm saying, bro. What? My shiny starters didn't take 50 years of my life. That sucks. 50 years was way different, bro. It's not 50 years. And I don't even give a shit that shinies are easy. Like, my problem isn't necessarily with the fact that shinies are easier to find. It's the effect that has. Now, when shinies are easier to find, more people find shinies. When more people find shinies, the market becomes oversaturated for content and people become less interested because there's just so much of it now. There's so much of it now that people are just less interested. You know, before you'd be like, oh, somebody else found a shiny? A-Drive found another shiny? No way. Ooh, another reaction. Now it's like, oh my god, you tell me you found 40 shinies in one day? Like, that's just like normal. Just a byproduct of overworld encounters? Yeah, my biggest issue, if they just nuked overworld encounters, I'd be fine. If Pokemon couldn't be shiny in the overworld, that's perfectly fine. Pokemon Sword shows that perfectly. Pokemon Sword and Shield shiny hunting is so fun. It's so fun. Because I love overworld, like actual overworld encounters as a concept is super cool. I love overworld encounters so much. I hate that they can be shiny. That's what sucks. You said 4 in the last half hour. Yes, I have in fact done 4. This is true. Reverse system checks for the one time. I've done that a couple times as well. Not intentionally. Not only are they finding a ton of shinies each day, but you don't have to work for it when you have the AFK methods. This is true as well. When you can literally AFK for shiny Pokemon, it's like, who the fuck even cares? No disrespect. Play the game how you want to play the game, but I cannot get excited for you when you tell me that you found shinies while sleeping. Like, you weren't even doing anything. You were just sleeping and the game generated shinies for you. I'm not hating. Play the game how you want to play the game, but don't expect me to get excited for you. And I don't understand how you can get excited over that. When you just wake up, oh, the game did it for me, boom. Shiny Altaria, 3 shiny Swablu, shiny Fennekin, shiny Alpha Salamence, 2 shiny Bagon, shiny Kakuna in the tree, shiny Trubbish in the alleyway, like shiny Alpha Lapunny. You didn't work for any of those, and now you just got all of them. You just found them. Like, the game generated them for you while you were sleeping. You know what I mean? It's not really fun. It's like, the whole point of shiny hunting is investing a lot of time and getting rewarded for that time investment. When you remove the time investment, the impact, the adrenaline, the excitement that you feel when you find it gets completely diminished. Which, it's just like, it's a completely different experience. Genuinely. I'm not even trolling. Type 1, if you found your first 8192 shiny on Fire and Leaf Green recently, or not even if it was just your first, type 1 if you found a shiny in Fire and Leaf Green. Has anybody here done that? Wait, oh no, you guys just all suck. Does everybody, I mean, like, me too, I'm typing 2 as well, but like, are we all just cooked? Okay, but those of you who are typing 1, I feel like the people who type 1 can vouch that finding that shiny in that game felt so much more exciting than every shiny you've ever found in Scarvy and ZA. Fuck, even PLA. Let's be real. You know what I mean? That experience is what shiny hunting has always been. Not, oh, shiny Pidgey. Oh, shiny Pidgey. Oh, shiny Fletchling. Oh, shiny this. Oh, shiny that. Oh, shiny this. Oh, another one. Oh, another this. Oh my god, 4 shiny Pidgeys. Oh my god, 5th. Oh my god, I have a box full of shinies now. You know what I mean? So I'm not hating on new gen shiny hunting. It's just, it's a completely different experience that has done a lot of long-term damage to shiny hunting content. I'm talking strictly from a content creator perspective. If you're just somebody who just plays Pokemon from time to time and likes to find a couple sparkles, you don't give a shit. And why would you? It's way more rewarding, and that's what the experience is. Now, obviously, it doesn't have to be 8192. You know, like even the 3DS games, you know, you can find a shiny like 2-3 hours with SOS, with horde hunting, whatever. But it still feels more rewarding because you sunk like still an appropriate amount of time into the like a hunt without spending a gajillion years. Whereas it's like ZA, I'll prove it. Let's go on ZA right now and see how long it takes to find a shiny. I'm genuinely intrigued. I will prove it right now. Is my cap card connected? No, it's not. Never mind. If I did prove it, chat, we'd find one in 5 minutes. We'd find one in 5 minutes. And y'all know that, bro. Yeah, and the other thing was, so yeah, a lot of shiny hunting methods you need to prepare for. Legends Z, you're just walking around. It's that crazy? I'll do it in handhelds. Fuck it, I'll do it in handheld. I can do handhelds. I can still do it. It's not gonna be connected to the stream, but please don't stop the music. Yeah, that's what tanking counts as shows my favorite hunts. That's such a beautiful shiny, bro. Genuinely such a beautiful shiny. Actually. Alright. I'm locked in. I've been playing. I started my Legends ZA shiny hunting gaming experience at 9 hours, 3 minutes, 9 seconds. Alright. Alright, just mentally take a note of that, okay? I gotta turn it down a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Alright. Let's see how long it takes. While still doing this, by the way. Now I'm gonna find a shiny. I'm gonna get pissed off. I just wasted my shiny luck. Maybe I shouldn't do this because I'm gonna waste shiny luck. Hold on. Maybe this is a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Should we be gatekeeping the shiny luck, chat? Let me know. What do y'all think? Should I be gatekeeping and not doing it? Or what? B-Rays, those probably get a shiny before I'm back. True. Thank you for the shiny luck, Wolf. Hey, I clicked to confirm on these encounters. What do we quick confirm? Name myself Fish and Mango instead. W lock in, bro. That's what we talking about. Plink and plonk. No shiny here. Thank you for the shiny like feet. I guess the good thing about hunting in CA is kind of hard to get your actual targets, but at least they aren't common spawn. Yeah, but like that's just shiny hunting pure. Shiny hunting's always been kind of hard to get your targets. You know what I mean? Oh, I want Emalga. Well, you only find Emalga 30% of the time in X and Y, right? So it's like, it's not a guarantee you get Emalga. Yes, you're just doing random encounters on the grass, but you're still like 70% likely to get something else that you don't want. You know what I mean? You can't method a specific target though. I do see what you're saying. White t-shirt and I got a good girl thing. Real quick, I'm relocating myself in Legends ZA. Back every time, because we never go out of style. We want the starter more? I want the starter more. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's a hydrate? I got you guys in 1 second. Dude. There's a shiny scatterbug. I'm not even trolling. Shiny scatterbug. Not even trolling. GG's. You see the sparkle? Do you see it? The sparkles? Hold on, wrong controller. It's shiny. Like. Yay! Another one. Don't care. You know what I mean? There was literally no excitement there. That's the funniest part too. I didn't even get it. Like there was no. What's the word? Adrenaline. Dopamine. No dopamine. None. Didn't even care. Scripted? Nope. I literally was just relocating. I was just moving. Going to look somewhere else. Found it while moving. That's what I mean. It's just not fun. If I don't have to work for it, then it's not fun. And I don't understand why people don't know that. Like, struggle and effort is what makes value have value. Like, that literally, I guess I kind of said that weird. But, like, if I don't have to work for it, then it's not gonna feel, it doesn't feel like an accomplishment. You know what I mean? And that's what shiny hunting is. It's always been like an accomplishment. Like, I found my shiny Torchic finally. What are the odds? 1 in 1,000, by the way. 1 in 1,024. It's not the odds that's the issue. It's that you encounter, when it's overworld Pokemon, you encounter so many Pokemon so fast. That's with Shiny Charm, by the way. 1 in 1,000, like 1,024 with Shiny Charm. It's just, it's not fun. It's not. And again, like, that's me. You know what I mean? Like, just, that's a me thing. If you enjoy it, no shame. I'm happy that you enjoy it. Honestly, more power to you for finding joy in something that doesn't bring me joy. However, it came at the cost of now, like, shiny hunting just isn't really exciting anymore. Like, shiny hunting, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Scarvy also blew up with shiny hunting, so, like, there also is that aspect too, but still. I don't know if it did more harm or good to the, like, the overall longevity of shiny hunting. I definitely think overworld shinies are, like, if they keep going, I'm gonna be so real. If Weewa Winds and Waves has overworld shinies, that might be a sign for me to wrap it up. Like, I did the same thing with Call of Duty. I realized that Call of Duty numbers were dropping and people were just less and less interested, and I'm noticing that trend again with Pokemon. I feel like now it's a lot harder for smaller creators to get a lot of traction. Now, there's always exceptions to that, and there's so many other aspects too. And the bigger creators definitely still consistently maintain a viewership, but bigger creators typically maintain a viewership, period. But I don't think it's gonna much because the drive for retro shiny hunting is still there, but the viewership for retro shiny hunting isn't. It isn't because of the oversaturation. Because realistically, at the end of the day, shiny hunting content is about reactions and story. Now, definitely, if you write a good story, you write a good story. But when you see shiny reactions, the more you see, the less interesting they get over time. And with Scarvy, you could see 100 reactions in one video. Whereas beforehand, it was a giant deal if A-Drive or somebody dropped a 100 plus shiny reaction video. Like, that was a big deal. That alone is 1 million views. Or at least 700K. Now you can upload that and you'll be lucky if you get like 1,000. You know what I mean? Maybe not 1,000, but like 10,000. Which is a fraction of what once was, is what I mean. Like, the retro drive is still there, but the viewership for that decreases every single day because the overall viewership decreases every single day. Oops. That's what I mean. Like, yes, there's less older reactions, so it's like it's still cool, but there's also just people who just don't care about that. There was a large amount of people that don't care if the shiny was found or what the odds were or what game it was in or how long it took. They just want to watch you react to a shiny. That's it. So, on the recent vid, most of my attention on the vids came from it being a forever save rather than it being a shiny video. Yeah, that's definitely, forever saves definitely are like trendy. They definitely have kind of are becoming / starting a trend. Or, like, I guess maybe already a trend. I don't know. The concept's really cool, though. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, dude, like, I seen your video on that, and that's what made me want to get... I haven't touched it in forever. But that, like, your video is the reason I have this, at least. So, like, it's very much so an interesting concept. But, yeah, it's like the viewership for shinies aren't there. Very much. Or there's very lacking, if so. And I mean this in, like, not in a bad way. I'm strictly speaking from an analytical perspective. Like... Chat, I'm just going to be completely honest. I feel like this is an egotistical thing to say. I think this is, like, I don't know. If you think it's egotistical, we can definitely talk about it, and I can explain why I don't think it is. My recent video of catching every single Psychic-type shiny Pokemon. If I released that 2 years ago, and I hard focus on that instead of, like, waiting until release it now, it's at 32,000 views right now. It would have 320,000 views within a week. I'm quite confident the viewership for that would be 10 times. Because it just, that wasn't as common then. Now that stuff's happened, people have been doing literally, I'll give you another example too, and this is more of an example of oversaturation than anything, and of course this is no disrespect to the creator, but I'm going to show you guys a side-by-side comparison to further prove my point. I don't remember the person's name, so give me a second. Where do ye be? Where do ye be? There you are. Also, I'm just gonna do something else. I just seen that. There's a really good idea. Okay. I'm going to go to this individual's channel, and again, this is no shame by any means. I have nothing but respect for this individual. I promise you it's not this way. I'm talking strictly analytics. Ryan was taken. You might have heard of him. He's the guy who catches every shiny Pokemon. Look at this. Let's just do a little comparison. Right here. I caught every Pokemon, every shiny Pokemon. It's Scarlet and Violet. 1 million views. Basically 1 million views. DLC, 1/4 of that. Legends Arceus, 1/4 of that. This one, this is still new. 100K. It's the same video. It's the same concepts. But you see the difference then to now? You know what I mean? And I'd say the same thing with my video. Like my video, I honestly was expecting my video to do a little better than it's doing. It's still doing good. I'm definitely grateful for how good it's doing now, but like, and I'm sure the videos are great. Like I don't really watch a lot of shiny hunting content, admittedly, but like, you know, I haven't watched the videos, so maybe there's something in the video itself that actually is affecting the analytics I don't know of. But I 1000% believe if I uploaded this video when overworld shiny hunting was still a new concept, like around Scarvy's time period, this video would be doing infinitely better than it does now. And another thing I can speak for myself too in a side-by-side comparison. The Shiny Only Challenge series. 340,000 views, 320, 200,000, 150, 70, 120, 94, 52. Oh, that's not one. Ignore that. 67. 67. Those aren't 300,000. Shiny hunting viewership has just decreased over the years. That's just what it is. And I firmly believe that has to do with overworld shiny hunting. Not necessarily that overworld shiny hunting is a bad thing, but it makes shinies so much more accessible, which means people see shiny reactions so much more. There's way more room for content creation to be made to the point where it becomes oversaturated. Shiny hunting used to be niche, remind you. Now it's very mainstream. And there's pros and cons to that. Mainstream means more eyes, but also means oversaturation is very, very common when something goes from niche to mainstream. That's what I mean. And I feel like if overworld shiny hunting continues in Weewa, it's only going to keep declining. Weewa's going to drop like Legends ZA did. Everybody's going to be excited. Everybody's going to watch it for 2, 3, 4 months, depending on the game's life cycle. And then people are going to stop giving a shit. Just like they did for ZA. And I feel like that could totally happen for Weewa. Now, I don't think it's going to die out as fast as Weewa did. ZA dying out really fast was really much, it was very much a shame, but it also was very reasonable. And I really hope that Game Freak is able to, or just Nintendo as a whole, I guess, is able to understand why it died really quickly and make those changes so that way Weewa lasts longer. Weewa being winds and waves. And keep the game more fresh and alive. However, if they A, don't improve on that, and B, don't, I will not lie to you. GTA 6, I will make GTA 6 content. You will not see me play Pokemon again. Probably not. I did the same thing for Pokemon. Or for Call of Duty. I was doing pretty damn solid on Call of Duty, and I noticed a drastic decline, and I left when I did, and I'm so glad I did, because it's only gotten worse and worse and worse over the years. Now, I'm not saying Pokemon sucks. You know, the Pokemon and Call of Duty difference is very big, but the point still stands. And that's not just me. You could look at any YouTuber, any Pokemon YouTuber ever. I could pull up Eternal Radiant. I could pull up J Flashes. I could pull up... there are definitely exceptions to this. There's always exceptions, like Johnstone. Or I would say Absol blogs, too. Like people who are consistent, have been at it for a very long time and have a large viewer base. When you have a large viewer base, a large sub count, the YouTube game is much easier because you're no longer in the growing aspect. You're in the producing quality content aspect, which those are two very different kind of things. But I feel like the producing, or sorry, not the producing, the growing aspect is very much harder than it used to be now because we're in the oversaturation, people are kind of burnt out or sick of shiny hunting era of shiny hunting, where there's still those who are diehard shiny fans that do not care and will continue to watch forever. Like, I would say most of you, maybe not all of you, but most of you. But it was once way larger. That community, the size of the community and the size of the viewer base was much larger way back when. And it's only been decreasing, I strongly do believe, for multiple reasons outside of just overworld shinies as well. Of course, that's not all of it, but that's definitely part of it. And yeah, 100%, like the viewer base for shiny hunting will always remain, but it's just going to decrease and decrease and decrease and decrease. And from an analytical standpoint, that's a sign to dip the fuck out. You know what I mean? If you work at a company and your sales are going down and down every year, that's not a sign to keep doing what you're doing. That's a sign to change, start something new, or make adjustments. But how the fuck do you make adjustments to shiny hunting? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So let me get... Anyway, sorry, that's my giant YouTuber analytical yip and yap of the week. Waves can bench 2 billion nanograms. This is true. I have no big... I don't know how big a nanogram is, but I can confirm that's true. So I just wanted to change something. I just thought that was a really good idea. Less than 2 pounds. Oh, then actually maybe not. I don't know about all that. That might be a little bit too much. Also, what's up, Maz? Hi, gamer. I see you. So I'm gonna be real, chat. When I go on giant tangents like that, I miss so much of chat. So hold on, I'm gonna speedrun chat really quickly. What I missed. I think Absolute Vlogs has always been great at curating stories less long than I know, so it is include shiny reactions, visitors, much more as vlogs than Pokemon vids. Yeah, when your focus is shiny, when your focus is just the shiny content itself, it's not enough. Definitely, it's not enough anymore. It definitely used to be, but now it's not. You need to make it more than just shiny hunting. There needs to be a narrative to it if you want the video to perform above the standard, I would say. I think people are interested in 1,000. Yeah, 100%, Ellie. 1,000%. It depends on your interest. Like, some people hunt for the rare or the rarity, so the full odds are awesome for them. For me, I like little monsters, different color, whether it was 1 in 10 odds or 1 in 6. No, that's valid. I'm definitely not shaming or hating on people who like overworld shinies. Like, it's super awesome that people who could never shiny hunt before because of how long it took are like they have more of it. A better chance of finding shinies. Like, shinies are more easily accessible. So people who didn't have time to shiny before now have a chance to shiny hunt now. And I think that's awesome. I just think there's downsides to that, and I'm just bringing those downsides to life. You know what I mean? You can never have one thing without there being a downside. That's how, for every action, there is a reaction. I'm simply saying the action of making shiny hunting more accessible has a negative reaction, and that's just what I'm talking about. I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. I'm simply saying from an unbiased POV that these are objective stats. I'm providing analytics that don't lie. You know what I mean? It's not an opinion-based statement. It's more of just a general statement. I say this because I know plenty of people who watch other YouTubers want to become YouTubers, and I'm somebody who very much so as a kid watched other people, and those people inspired me to do what I'm doing now. And when I was growing up, I wish those creators told me the things that I share with you guys. That's basically how I look at it. Because I know there's plenty of people who would love to do YouTube, people who want to become YouTube, people who are starting YouTube now, or people who are thinking of starting YouTube soon or streaming soon. So for those people, which I know they exist, lurkers, chatters, everything in between, that is why I provide that information. Also because I like talking about it. It's very fascinating to me. Analytics are a very interesting conversation topic for me. If a new series on that concept would be my favorite thing to watch, did a series on that concept. What do you mean that concept? Like, what do you mean? I could see a video, but you say series, so I'm not sure I entirely understand what you mean. Papa Steve. Also, thank you for the shine, Alex Scooby. Thank you. I just googled it, and shiny odds of Poke MMO is crazy. Oh yeah, that's exactly the shiny odds of Poke MMO are like 1 in 30,000, which makes shiny hunting and Poke MMO so much more interesting. Like, the viewer base for that will always be there, and it'll always be consistent. And it'll only it won't grow, it won't ever blow up, but it'll grow consistently over an extended period of time, the way it has, because it's like 1 in 30,000 for a shiny. When they're more rare, it's more interesting, it's more exciting. And more people are would rather watch than experience it, which is better for viewer base because of how hard it is. You know what I mean? I used to watch shiny hunting videos as a kid because I didn't want to shiny hunt myself because I was too scared to shiny hunt. And then when I did finally give in and start shiny hunting, I was always watching videos at the same time. But I watched it originally because I never could shiny hunt myself. And I was just like, whoa, that'd be so cool. And now everybody and their grandmother can do it. So the viewer base for it is down. You know what I mean? And that's okay because you get to experience it. It's much better to experience something than watch somebody else experience it in terms of just like human life. But from my perspective as a YouTuber, where my job relies and depends on people wanting to watch, that is a negative impact for me in my life specifically. What's up, Wukong? What's up, gamer? Yeah, that sharp drop in viewership within months after the game's release is definitely going to keep happening.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Sorry, man. I'm going to be real. I'm muting that because I'm trying to catch up on chat right now. I don't want to sit here and wait. Shout out Freddy Fartbear. If you want me, I'll refund you and you can run it back when I'm done yipping and yapping. I got you. I actually, can a mod do that? Hi, Poopy. I see you in here. Can you refund Max's TTS? We can run it back in a second. So I don't want to wait for that. I just want to catch up on chats first. I'm very, very behind. What the fuck is Weewa? Yeah, Weewa is winds and waves. I think Weewa is a really fun word to say. Gotta go to sleep, Mighty Kitchen tomorrow. Good luck on it. Well, have a good slumber, Feet. You're probably bounced by now, but if you are still here somehow, some way, have a good slumber, dude. Is it true to be donating shinies from the stream to Joe Biden Foundation? No, unfortunately not. I don't think they would even want my shinies, to be honest with you. Shinies hold no value. Bold of you to assume he'll find any shinies this stream. Poop, go away. What the freak, man. Get that negative energy out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle your dick into a noodle, and then come back with a positive note. Like that gamer positive. Shout out to him. Yaga. You get a shiny mudkip? No way, Nito. Did you actually put it in the Discord, bro? That's sick. Love much high. How's it going, Maz? How are you, gamer? Schwampus, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 253 encounter shiny mudkip and Oras is crazy. If you're Hawk 2ing, I'm so jealous. I think the opposite is going to hunt. I still think going the opposite shiny hunt would pop off. Looking for a normal Pokemon with full shiny odds. I've thought about that before as a concept, but I feel like that's literally just shiny hunting. The concept of like, that'd be a one-time video gimmick of shiny hunting backwards, where the odds of finding a shiny are like 4,095 to 4,096. So the odds of you finding a non-shiny are 1 in 4,096. But that's still shiny hunting. Nothing about the video changes. The only thing that changes is the reward. And I don't think shiny hunting necessarily is focused on the reward, but more so nowadays modern shiny content needs to be focused on the journey rather than the destination. You know what I mean? If you change the destination, that's like a one-time gimmick. People will be like, oh, that's interesting. That's funny. This one guy shiny hunted for non-shiny Pokemon. That's cool. But then never want to watch it again because like it'd just be the same thing as shiny hunting. Waves look like Robbie from Victorious. I think that's an insult, but I'm gonna let it slide for the one time. I'm gonna let it slide for the one time. Doing tonight, I wanna see. Which chat should I put it in? You can put it in shinies. What's up, Shrubs? Hi, gamer. Yo, I was in chat doing your content, yep, and actually it was fire. I wish my mobile would have let me chat. 07, bro. W mobile Twitch, bro. What can I say? W mobile Twitch. Also, how are we, Shrubs? What's up, gamer? How are you? It was probably the most toxic part of the shiny TPDs. People who say emulator shinies don't count. There's gonna be a toxic part of the community no matter what you do. No matter what it is you do, there's always gonna be people who hate or people who aren't gonna like whatever it is you do. There's no way to appeal to every single person. You just simply ignore it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a very niche part of the community. Like, I feel like not that many people actually give a shit about it. There's definitely people who do, but like, you know what I mean? If 1,000 people like your video and one person says they don't like it because it was emulated, why are you gonna focus on that one person over the 999 other people who commented positive things or praised the video? You know what I mean? Why would you focus on that 0.1%? You know what I mean? You just ignore it. Like I see what you're saying, but that can be said about literally anything that ever exists ever. So, okay, put in chat. Let's see it because I feel like you're kind of capping. Did you refund him, by the way, Poopy? Or did any of the mods refund Max? I'll totally let you run that back now that I can listen. I'm gonna eat my microphone in a minute, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? You started this hunt before me and you found it, brother. God, I'm so happy for you, but also mods ban that guy because I hate him. Waves, you sound like a class pet. See, I don't know. Like those comments are funny if they make sense, but there's nothing I've said that makes sense. If you're gonna roast me, chat, at least be creative about it. Make it make sense. No, congrats to your shiny though, Nito. That's fire, dude. That's what I'm saying, chat. If everybody collectively shiny hunts, you know, you may not be the person that finds it, but somebody will, bro. Somebody will find it. The more people that are hunting, especially if it's the same hunt, the more likely somebody is to find it. I didn't find it. Nino dead. Congrats to your shiny mudkip, bro. You get to start your Oras gamer. Gamer? Yep. Gameplay. That's what I meant, but fuck it. Here's a question: if you pay for DLC, which DLC gives you better shiny odds? Would you consider paying away to shinies, aka Zia DLC? DLCs don't give you better shiny odds; just give you more encounters per minute. That's a lose-lose. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a lose-lose conversation. Because no matter what you say, somebody's gonna get pissed off. The argument of, oh, well, you encounter more Pokemon, so it's a better shiny hunting method, so it's pay to win shinies. But if they didn't have that, then people would bitch and complain that the DLC doesn't have new shiny hunting methods. You know what I mean? Could you imagine if the Sword and Shield DLC didn't have Dynamax Adventures? People would be so pissed off about it. But there's definitely people who made the comment that, oh, so shinies are not pay to win because of the Dynamax Adventures thing. You know what I mean? You're never gonna win with anybody. That's why, like, you shouldn't bother trying to appeal to everyone. Just appeal to yourself. I do think. Hold on. I want to see what you said, Shrubs. I'm gonna read your message. I'm swell going to work right now. All I can say is I'm sad my last video is flopping to the ends. It's about the big video, not the little parts doing it. Can I give you my personal opinion, Shrubs? Can I be so honest with you and give you a personal opinion? Now, this is opinion that conflicts with opinions that I imagine you are familiar with. I'm not saying episodic videos are bad, but I really don't think uploading parts of a video and then uploading a big video, putting it all together is a good idea. I think that's such a bad idea because here's my thought process, right? If you upload, and I'm not saying not to necessarily do it in parts, but I think like episodic is meta right now, so I wanted to try. There's no shame on it, you know what I mean? First of all, I will never ever shame anybody for trying. Mad respect for trying, and this is just my opinion as somebody who does strictly bigger projects. I'm gonna explain to you why I don't do that, okay? If I'm gonna use Radiant as an example because I know he does that a lot. Of course, no shame to him. He is the GOAT. Absolutely no shame whatsoever. You know what I mean? There's always two sides of the coin, and I'm sure he has his reasons why he does it. But here's my thought process based off of what I've seen analytically, right? If I'm gonna make a video catching every single psychic type shiny, right? Just using my recent video as an example, kind of comparing it to him, but stay with me for a sec. If I were to upload that episodically, so I found 30 shinies, 30 shinies, 30 shinies, when I go to upload the final video, already a large portion of my viewer base already seen some of the content in the video. You know what I mean? Even if they just watched one episode, when I paste that episode into the video, they'd already seen that. So either A, they're gonna just click off, which is terrible for watch time, performance, etc., or they're gonna skip it, which is also bad for watch time, because if you skip it, YouTube doesn't count that 20 minutes you skipped as watch time. Furthermore, I feel like there's less hype around it if you document the entire journey. When you finally upload the completed full journey, it's just a recap as to what's already been seen. Now, the people, your viewer base, who already watch your content as is, are probably going to want to watch the journey and the big video. But if they watch the big video, their big video experience is tainted because they already watched the parts. And another thing too, part 1, part 2, part 3, whatever, is not going to get as many views as the big video. However, the big video performance is now tainted because of part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Now, of course, there is a viewer base for everything, but I will say the higher ups, the people who, you know, Small Ant, Alpharad, Johnstone, those individuals, now there are, you know, obviously there's exceptions. Like I know Absol blogs those parts too, like part 1, part 2, part 3. But the higher ups the higher ups is the term I'm using. The full-time professional YouTubers like Johnstone, they don't format their videos that way. And I imagine it's for a similar reason to what I'm explaining. So the reason I present this is because you said you're kind of bummed that your video flopped. And so I'm saying as a solution, if you don't want to feel bummed again, make it a giant project. Again, that being said, this is my job, but I'm nowhere near as well experienced as other YouTubers. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you should make content that you yourself want to make. You should 100% make videos that you enjoy, that you like. That's 100%. That is the golden rule. If you like episodic videos and you want to do episodic videos, whether they perform well or they perform shit. I'm strictly talking from an analytical POV. Where analytically, statistically, longer videos, big projects perform much better as a sole individual video than uploaded individually. And if you upload individual parts and the big video, that big video gets tainted drastically because the only people that are going to watch the video are new viewers. And of course you always want new viewers, but you need your current viewers, your consistent regular viewers to watch your video in the first place to get that video pushed out to newer viewers. The more people that already watch your video as is, the more people that will see it 3 months from now. You know what I mean? The bigger the new viewer count is. So when your current viewer base isn't watching this big project, like the final of your dream team, for example, because they already seen part 1, 2, 3, 4, they may not even watch it in the first place, which tells YouTube and the algorithm, this is a bad video, do not push it out. Your subscribers aren't watching it, they're not clicking on it, or if they do watch it, it's not that long. Now, of course, there will be people who still will watch for the recap and to sit down and watch the whole journey, but the amount of people, let's just say like 1 in every 4 people would do that, because the other 3 already watched part 1, 2, and 3 and don't want to rewatch the 3 videos crammed together. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like, I know Radiant's done that before, and I feel like, based off of what I recall, I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of his bigger projects that he did, which were just mush, not mush, I want to say, but just a bunch of videos put together. I do believe if he didn't upload the content beforehand and just kept it for one big video, that one big video would perform infinitely better. Now, there is the perspective, though, of, well, this video gets 20,000 views, and then part 1, 2, 3, 4 collectively got 70,000 views, let's just say. So when you put it together, the series generated you 90K views. Now, if he uploaded the big project, there could be an argument that says that individual video would not get 90K views. That is a perspective. Now, I'm not familiar necessarily with how that works, because I don't make that kind of content myself, but based off of what I've seen from a viewer perspective, I definitely think, and I also just, based off of what I've received in terms of feedback and stuff from my videos, people 100% prefer longer videos over shorter videos, especially with shiny hunting content. And I don't know about you, but I'm probably not going to want to rewatch a video I've already watched like twice. You know what I mean? Again, that is just an opinion though. Do whatever you wish with it. Take it into consideration. Completely ignore it. I'm not telling you what to do, but that is what I would like. That's something I feel like I want to say with the attempts, or with the intent, sorry, not attempts, to better the quality of your content. Holy yip and yap, though. Holy fucking yap session. Osha J Wave, shut the hell up. You fell off, little bro. Oh, okay, I can breathe again. I did like all of that in one breath. More than one, but I'm not listening to this. I do not need a Riku buff of that. There we go. Okay, Jason Derulo the GOAT. That's a good collective opinion. I think it's just my opinion. Of course, I really do believe make content you like. I think that is the very, very bottom line. Like, the most important thing ever is make content that you like. If you like it and you would want to watch it, then other people would too. How would I want to get into making content? Exactly that. Make a video that you would want to watch, but actually that you want to watch. And I can tell you the difference is night and day. I've said this 100 times before. I often find myself getting sucked into my own YouTube videos. I make content for myself. The videos I make are catered to me, not to what I think other people would like. Now, sure, I sprinkle in bits that I imagine, I imagine most people would like this. Maybe I wouldn't, but most people would. But the bottom line for all of my videos are videos I want to watch. And I've uploaded videos that I don't necessarily enjoy watching. You know what I mean? I've totally gone against that rule and made videos that I'm like, yeah, this video's okay. But the analytics 100% reflect that. 100. Now, there's also instances where I've made videos that I love to watch that don't do well. But like, I've totally made videos that just I didn't necessarily like watching and other people didn't too. Like, the video just didn't do that well. I do think the bottom line is making content that you yourself like. But yeah, I just wanted to go on a little tangent about that. I don't know. I don't talk to a lot of content creators outside of stream. I'm very bad for that. I'm a very shy individual. Definitely a me thing. Never, ever, ever any other content creators. I'm a very shy individual. I don't know why necessarily, because I yip and yap on stream like it's nothing. But I never get the chance to tell you that, Shrub, so I wanted to yip and yap to you that really quickly before you go to work. Hopefully it keeps it, hopefully it's something to think about while you're working. Did you get refunded, by the way, Max? Did you get your channel points back? This is like the longest yap sesh ever. On the contrary, I did. Word. On the contrary, I feel like it's much better for me to yip and yap on stream than it is for me to just... No, not shiny. Let's try again. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks
Would
for
you
the
like
follow.
a black iPhone or would you like a white iPhone? I said, well, you know, Martina and I have the same color iPhone.
Because his family was extremely poor.
You know what I mean? I feel like you would much rather me yip and yap and yap and yip than do that. Now, maybe that's just me, but I guarantee you I just lost like 5 viewers doing that. I guarantee you just doing that little bit, viewer count dropped. Rightfully so. Oh, you know what I mean? So yeah, you could be like, oh, this guy never stops yapping. But don't lie, if I stopped yapping, you get the fuck out of here.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No.
No.
If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. Streamer reference in FNAF 1. The foresight of Scott Cawthon is impeccable.
Nah, for real, bro. That motherfucker's locked in, bro. He really pre-fired my ass. He really, really did. Dude, I need to get back into my FNAF phase. I really do. Fucking FNAF is so peak. Situational yapper? Not for real. I don't know what it is, bro. I just get really shy online. Like, I'm in the cloud server with everybody else. I very rarely yap in there. Nothing at all. Like, and it's honestly the opposite. I think you guys are really cool. I don't know. Switch to FNAF for streaming. Chat, type 1 if I stream Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Time to binge FNAF music videos of VC again? Poopy. Don't even bring that up, bro. I'm traumatized from that. Don't even bring that up, man. That one time with fucking... It was me, you, Sanity, Kieran, I think. I don't know if they don't go by that anymore, but they did at the time. You know what I'm talking about? Do you remember what I'm talking about, bro? I don't necessarily want to say it, but if you know, you know. 111, please, 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 please. I definitely think we'll do... I think whenever we do the subathon, a FNAF playthrough is going to be... Or something FNAF related is going to be a part of the subathon. Definitely. Shit, bro. Maybe one of these days, like Friday night, I go live at midnight. I play Five Nights at Freddy's. Sabrina Carpenter reference? Hold on. Hold on. You might be cooking. Sabrina Carpenter is so cool. It's so sad that she hates men. Like, I didn't even do nothing, man. But she's still so cool. I love a lot of her music. With this solution, we have 2 channels, one for short and extra perks and big videos for the main channel. Yes, but then the issue with that, Ganner, of having 2 channels, I mean, this is kind of like my issue. I've tried to start a couple second channels before. Is that to make a second channel is to adjust your effort output. You know what I mean? Like, if I have 1 channel, then I can put all my effort into 1 channel. If I have 2 channels, I need to divide my effort. So my main channel is only getting, even if it's just 80%, that's 20% less is still totally noticeable. You know what I mean? It gets less effort because I have to adjust my effort elsewhere. That is the one issue with that. It kind of smells. But, like, what can you do? Also, because I yipped and yapped again, I miss so much chats. So much, by the way, English. So many chats. I think I'm going to take some advice from this, though. And when I do some of my big videos, I should pick a good niche. Oh, 100%. Good niches are very important for big videos, I feel like. Definitely. Like, you can just make videos. I don't know. It's so interesting. The concept of, like, YouTube is, like, I don't know. Just, like, everything is so stupid. Because it's, like... Bottom line is do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. I say this to anybody. If you want to make YouTube videos that you would want to watch. But, like, also, if you don't cater to the masses in some aspects, then, like, you're not going to make it. Like, it's so stupid that you're not supposed to care about what other people think. But by not caring about what other people think, that alone, like, the absence of caring about other people is going to negatively impact other portions or other aspects. So it's like, it's weird. It's hard to explain in a way that makes sense. Waves, did you name yourself Waves based on your hair or your forehead? I named my forehead. What the fuck? Yo, hold on. Are you kidding me? Run it back for the one time. Are you kidding me? This motherfucker said, or your forehead, bro. Let's ban that guy. There's no, like, I don't know. I was sitting down one day, like, for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, trying to figure out a good channel name. And I just, eventually, Oshawaves popped in the head. I wrote down a bunch of Pokemon that I like that have multiple syllable names. And I was like, I wanted to go down the route of making a play on words with a Pokemon name. Like, I wanted my name to have a Pokemon's name in it so people know that it's Pokemon related. Just off the top. Like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, Oshawaves, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. And that's why I went with that. But I tried so many other ones. Off the top of my head, I don't remember any. But I brainstormed for about an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours. Just trying to think of a unique channel name that was catchy. So neither my hair nor my forehead was the reason, Schwampus. Talk about an X. Now I'm like, bro, I'm ready on deck. Is it just me, or do the Pokemon, or do the overrated Pokemon like Pikachu get so little use because everyone doesn't want an overrated Pokemon? I feel like high key true. I cannot tell you the last time I seen somebody use a Pikachu on the team. True. Now they definitely that definitely exists, but I feel like you're totally right. By everyone collectively trying to avoid the overrated Pokemon, the overrated Pokemon no longer becomes overrated. Charizard is a perfect example of that, bro. Everyone acts like Charizard's the most popular Kanto starter, but every single time I've ever conducted a starter poll, ever, which I've done multiple of, Bulbasaur was always the winner. Squirtle typically was second place. There was one time where Charmander was second place, but typically Charmander is the least favorite. And I feel like it's because everyone's like, oh, Charmander's so basic. It's like, how can he be basic if he's the least picked now? Bulbasaur's the new basic, but nobody's ready for that conversation. People aren't ready for that conversation yet, but Bulbasaur is the new Charmander. And that's no shame to people who like Charmander, you know what I mean? It's okay to like basic Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is an evolution. That's not unique, bro. Like, you know what I mean? There's no shame in that. However, the point still stands. Raptor, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome. What's up, Fiddy? What's up, Go? Welcome on in. Hello, gamer. I'm still behind on chat. I've missed 33 messages. Forgive me, I am catching up. Forgive me. Would you say quality over quantity? 100% quality over quantity, but you still need a good quantity. I think the best play for YouTube is to consistently upload something that is of high quality that you can produce every single day, or as much as you can. Now, I go the route of long-term projects once a month, even though realistically the last video, I in the past 3 months I've uploaded 2 videos, so like I did definitely skip a month, but because the second video took forever to edit, my bad. That is definitely a route that's become more and more common as well, just one high quality video a month, rather than, you know, lower quality weekly, for example. But like at the end of the day, just as long as you be consistent with your upload schedule, that's all that matters. You do it once a month, once a year, once every 3 months, once every week, once every day. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as you consistently can do it, it's okay. And it's high quality. You know what I mean? Like quality over quantity, but quantity still matters too. Squirrel always be the best. That's valid. Charmander's the GOAT. I agree. Charizard is my GOAT. I love Charizard forever. He's so sick. I used to hate on him. I skipped so many messages. What's up, Raptor? I was like, dude, I feel like I just jumped to like the newest chats. I did. I skipped so many. Take it up. How many channels do you have now? Channels that I use? 3. Vods channel, Oshawaves live, Xmishwork live, by the way. New video coming out tomorrow. And then, of course, the main video. Sabrina is so cool. I love that she hates men. Girls, same. Also, OMG, Sabrina hates me. All right, bro. All right, dog. All right. All right. I think people are missing a niche on Facebook. People watch videos on there, but it's more random and not something. It's not something. Yeah, but it's also Facebook, bro. Oh my God, Rickroll. Get Rickroll, chat. Wait away. I wonder how YouTube would be different if someone with authority said the content of the video doesn't reflect of your product to advertisers. The content of the video doesn't reflect on. I've been wondering how YouTube would be different if someone with authority said the content of the YouTube video doesn't reflect on your products. Oh, I see what you mean. It does, though. It totally does, but I see what you mean. If that wasn't the case, that would be interesting. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think people would be a lot less filtered. I feel like there'd be a lot more genuinity on YouTube, honestly. I think people would be way more genuine. Because, like, you guys know, I swear a shit ton on stream. When I first started streaming, never swore, ever. Because I didn't want, you know, Pokemon's kid-friendly. I don't want to fucking swear and, you know what I mean? When I'm playing a children's game. But over time, I just I just gave a little bit less of a shit. And I'm at the point where I just don't care. And I just talk how I talk. But I still censor my videos on YouTube. And I always try not to include moments where I'm swearing. And that is an advertiser thing. You know what I mean? Like, if that didn't matter, it'd be like, I would swear a lot more in my videos. On my PC, no waves? Hell yeah. Got a Jet folks, another scene. We'll see you later, Jimothy. I imagine you're not here anymore because I missed a lot, but I imagine you're not here anymore. But if you are, take it easy, dude. Thank you for something. Bye. Never gonna let you down. By the way, I'm just joking. I know, Schrumpus. I don't take anything seriously, dude. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to clarify they're just joking. I take everything that's said here with a grain of salt. I promise nothing can be said here that I take personally, ever. This is the most, like, this is totally the most unserious part of my day. Nothing I ever say is serious, typically. Unless we're debating, then it's when we walked in. But most of I would say 80% of every stream is just unserious banter. Do not worry. You don't have to clarify. I'm not going to start crying in a corner because Schwampus on Twitch said my forehead looks big. What did my Mimon just text me? Oh. Give you up. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done, but I'm still catching up. Bum, bum, bum. Start with streaming. Oh, for content. Yes. Okay. So you see what you want a little bit more of a niche answer on mystery. If you want to stream, this is my advice. If you want to stream, everybody lock the freak in. If you want to become a streamer, you want to become a YouTuber, listen. Don't stream. I know how ironic that sounds. You want to stream, don't stream, but don't stream. Because here's the deal. If you go live right now, who's going to watch you? Do you have any followers? Probably not. You know, like a friend or two might. But I don't imagine you want to stream to 1 or 2 people. You want to stream to a group of people. You want to stream to a community. So how do you do that? Well, you got to build a community first. Upload on YouTube, upload on Instagram, upload on Twitter, upload everywhere. I would say upload long and short. I'm guilty of this. I don't create short form content. Short form content is a great way for exposure. But I would say upload short and long-term content if you want to. If not, at least short form content. And I would say do that until you collectively gain around 10,000 followers across all your platforms. Maybe even 5,000. I think 10's a bit much. I would say 5,000. Yeah, if you're just trying to start streaming on Twitch. Wait until you have 5,000 collective followers. So that could be like 1,000 on TikTok, 2,000 on YouTube, 500 on Instagram, and 1,500 on fucking Facebook. That's still a collective 5,000. Then when you're creating your YouTube, your shorts, your videos, whatever it is, you keep doing that. You don't get to stop doing that. But now you incorporate a plug. And that's not making YouTube post saying, hey guys, I'm going to go live right now and I'm going to be shiny hunting Tweeko and Pokemon on Mega Booby. What do we? Tap the weekend. It's going to be crazy. Don't do that. Nobody gives a shit. Instead, make your content and in some way incorporate a plug. Now, don't just be like, oh, by the way, follow me on Twitch. No, maybe mention that, like, most people just be like, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch soon for the first time if you're interested in that at the end of a video. You know what I mean? And you want it to be honest to God. I know this sounds stupid, but I feel like it's better to plug that kind of stuff at the end of a video. Because I feel like the people who are most likely to go follow you on Twitch anyways and actually watch your streams are the people who consume your content to the very end. The people who are going to sit down and watch your entire video, whether it's a minute, an hour, whatever it may be. The people who watch to the very end are much more likely to follow than little Timmy who has no idea who the fuck you are, who watched 10 seconds of a YouTube short and swiped away because you plugged it. You know what I mean? So I would do that. Maybe like be like, I'm also going to start streaming on Twitch and then start doing that. After you've gained 5,000 subscribers, you made a video or two plugging it to grow your Twitch account or whatever the fuck you want to stream on. Then you keep making content even when you're streaming. Start streaming consistently. Get a schedule. Schedule is super important. Make a schedule and consistently stick to it. Don't do what Oshawaves does where he goes live late every fucking day. Don't do that. That's really bad. Make a schedule. Stick with it. Now, keep creating content because unfortunately, chat, if you want to be a streamer, you got to be a content creator. You can't just be a streamer nowadays. You got to do both or you do neither. At least for a while. You can eventually reach a point where you don't need to make content anymore. But realistically, you can't be a streamer unless you get incredibly lucky. Now, if you just want to RNGs, fuck it, go live right now. But I guarantee you, the odds are in your favor, or the odds are in favor of you not getting any viewers outside of your friend or like somebody you asked to come watch your stream. But get your schedule, keep streaming, keep making content. Now, add stream stuff to your content. Post out of context stream clips. Realistically, clip farm. The meta is clip farming. It still is clip farming. It's been clip farming for years. Clip farming is the way to go. That's how you do it. Clip farming, that's the reality. Clip farm. Try to make, but like it's a good thing because if you're trying to clip farm, you're trying to entertain anyways, which you should be trying to entertain in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, TLDR, sum it up. Make content for 6 months. Get a collective following of 5,000 subscribers or followers across all your platforms. Making short and long form content if you want to make long form, if not at least short. Then start plugging your Twitch. Don't start streaming, just start plugging it. After you get a collective 5,000 subscribers, give it a little bit, get yourself some followers on Twitch, build up a little bit of hype, finally go live. Take clips from your stream and make that into content while still making content that you do. And then from there, you kind of just have a flow. Now, it drives me nuts because that is how you do it. If you do that, I've literally done that. Dude, I've been making content since I was in 8th grade. So I was like 14. And that is what has worked and what does work. But nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. Nobody at all. It drives me nuts. So many of my friends I know have wanted to make content, and I've told them, if you want to actually do it, this is the formula you follow. But for whatever fucking reason, they always think they're the 1 in a billion exception who's gonna blow up like Kai Cenat from streaming nothing. And then they do it and nobody's there. And then they're like, well, what the fuck? It's like, you don't. So I'm telling you, thank you, Chad. I did fix the timer. I am telling you this because I please listen. If you follow that, you will find 6 months from now, you will be exactly where you want to be. Or you will be working towards what you want to be and noticing results. But that's also tough because nobody like ever, I don't know. Our brains are kind of cooked with like dopamine, so it's really hard to grind towards long-term goals nowadays, which is like, that's a whole other conversation. Delete TikTok and all that bullshit off your phone. That's my advice. But it's also kind of funny because if you want to upload on TikTok, you can't delete TikTok on your phone because you need it. Like if I didn't make YouTube videos, chat, I would have every social media other than like, I would say most of them gone. I wouldn't have Twitter on my phone. I wouldn't have YouTube on. Maybe I'd have YouTube, but like a variant of YouTube that completely blocks out shorts at the very least. Maybe live streams. So maybe I'd still keep Twitch, but everything else. Like I already got Instagram off my phone. I deleted TikTok off my phone. All short form things. And I do, unfortunately, because I can't get rid of YouTube because I need YouTube on my phone, obviously for work purposes. I do find myself from time to time scrolling YouTube shorts, but it's a lot less than it was before. Okay, this is like 3 back-to-back-to-back giant yap sessions, so I miss chats again. Smile. I don't know if I should give up on the shiny hunt Terminator Pokemon Y. I feel like if you give up on a shiny hunt, then what was the point of shiny hunting in the first place? If you give up on the hunt, then all the hours and time that you put into that hunt was for nothing. That's my thought process. Well, if you give up, then you wasted all of that time. It's up to you, though. I mean, of course, do whatever you want to do. Wash. Hold on, I gotta still catch up. Bear with me. Hunt something on another game. You could do that too. You could do that. You could put it on pause. That may work. True. That's true. That's true. Waves looks like Cody from SML. That's my 13th reason. This is my last stream ever just because of you. You know what, Floatish? You getting a shout out on my Sui note. Okay. Do you think without a face cam I think without a face cam it's harder, but it's not impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus a deleted video, 14, 15. I uploaded 15 YouTube videos before I showed my face on YouTube. Now, I streamed with my face cam. That was a different story. I definitely feel like for streaming, having a face cam is very important. It's super good. It's something else for your viewers to look at. Especially if you're gonna make shiny hunting content, ain't nobody want to look at fucking Torchic Puchien over and over again. You know what I mean? If the gameplay is not riveting, you don't need to, but it's much better to have a face cam to give you something else to look at. Thank you guys for the shiny, by the way. I do see that. I'm so yipping and yapping, but thank you. Like, I definitely got a good thing. That guy, the game player, thank you for the follow as well. I got a good following. I think I didn't show my YouTube or my face on YouTube till I hit like 15,000 subscribers, maybe 10,000. I could be wrong. It could be lower, but like, I was definitely making money and I had a viewer base before I showed my face on YouTube. Streaming, different story though. I never once streamed without a face cam. Not on Oshawaves anyways. When I first started streaming, I didn't have a face cam, different story. And I was also streaming Call of Duty though, so people were watching for the game and my yapping more than just, you know what I mean? I don't stream for viewers. I stream to stream even if no one's watching. And if you do that, that's fine, but you can't, if you want to become a streamer, you don't just stream to stream. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just streaming to stream, nothing I said applies to you. Just go have fun, go make a Twitch stream. But that's not what we're talking about. The context was becoming a streamer and becoming a content creator. So, like, I'm gonna be real. That was completely irrelevant to the conversation. I'm gonna be real. Because I only watch your streams because I watch your videos a lot. That's fire. Shout out to the gamers who rewatch videos, by the way. Yo, if you watch one of my videos, you're a goat. Shout out to you. The fact that, I don't know, I will say, I worked so hard to get where I am. So hard. But I'm very grateful for the fact that I'm in the position that I am right now. And the fact that, I was talking to somebody about this yesterday, the fact that people take time out of their days to watch my streams every single day, that show up, even if it's for a couple minutes every single day, or the people that like watch my YouTube videos, like you're telling me you took an hour out of your day to watch a video I made. That's just so cool to me. I don't express it a lot because I'm really bad at it. I really like, sentimental, but I'm very, very grateful for each and every single one of you guys right now. If you can hear my voice or see my face, thank you. Genuinely, you have made a giant, you've changed my life forever. For the better, but you've changed my life forever. Genuinely. Ugh, sentimental, gross, cringe, sap. Ugh. No, I don't know. I'm not really bad at like sentimental, like express myself like that. But seriously, you guys genuinely did change my life for the better. And I'm very grateful for that. I'm still catching up on chats, by the way. I lost J-Waves, bro. Lock in, twin. Oh, Chad, I matched with a girl who studies applied mathematics. Is this Riz? I see calcu minus me plus calcul minus you. Girl, that makes calculus. Oh, you're not minus. Calcu hyphen, not minus. I see. What did she say to that? That's my question. Am I cooked? I feel like that's kind of, I'm gonna be real, that's like kind of cheesy, but like a good kind of cheesy. If I'm being honest, Max, that's what I think. It's a little cheesy, but like cheesy in a good way. And I've never heard that before, so points for originality. But how did she respond? You know, what I think about it doesn't matter. You're not using it on me, using it on her. Tell your boyfriend I'm a vegetarian, then I ain't fucking scared of him. Retweet, bro. Retweet and a half. Out of my head, get you out of my head. Would you say face cam makes it harder to make it happen? Makes it harder? Yes, 100%. Absolutely. But it's content depending though. You know what I mean, Mister? There's so many content creators that literally just make content without a face cam. It's very based on what you make, what you're going for. Another piece of advice too for anybody who wants to become an up-and-coming content creator: copy what works. Don't copy don't copy to a T, obviously. If you don't make it unique, people aren't going to watch you. Like, if you try to copy Johnstone, why would people watch you over Johnstone? You know what I mean? You have to make it unique in some way. But copy what works. That's what I did. I see a lot of people like shiny-only playthroughs. I also like shiny-only playthroughs, so I said, fuck it. I'm going to make a shiny-only video. But I'm not just going to do some boring-ass shiny video. I'm going to make it different. How? Who the fuck else do you know makes shiny-only playthroughs that includes more out-of-context and stream highlight moments than actual gameplay? I would say 90% of shiny-only playthroughs are just gameplay and a reaction. You know what I mean? And obviously a story, but you got to do something that's different. You need to. But also, if copy what's meta, what other people are making. To an extent, I feel like you also need to know, what's it called? I think you need to know what, or understand why what works. Because there is some things that you can copy that just would not work. I think an example is like the PM7 MNJ TV Cup, if you know what that is. Basically, they make videos with each other. There's like kind of challenge videos, like who can find a shiny first? You know, like a shiny race or something. That works because people like them and people watch them for them. If you were to recreate that with your friend, people would watch it. And if it's entertaining, people would enjoy it. But I would say majority of the time, people wouldn't. Like those kind of videos, people watch because of the creator, not because of the content itself, not because of the video niche. You know what I mean? So that is a very important thing, is finding a video niche that works, that's interesting, that is kind of not being produced enough, you feel like. Or something that you see somebody do and be like, I could do that, but better. And then do that. Do it better. Strawberry, thank you for the shine luck. Thank you. I know it was a minute ago, but... As someone who did facelift videos for my first two, they did well, but it helps out. Yeah, 100%. You can totally make, like, I don't know you make videos, Maz. Wait, did you make other videos, Maz? I remember you linked me your channel. I feel like, was I crazy? I feel like I didn't see any videos there. I remember you linked me it. Am I crazy? Or maybe it was your Twitch I was thinking of. I don't know. Maybe I am crazy. I don't know. Yeah, you can totally do it faceless. If you're not comfortable, like, you totally do not need to do it faceless. But having a face definitely adds to the viewing experience. That is a very good way to put that. Loaded, but it's not in my head. Jimmy's, I listen to streams more than anything else. You're a goat. Shout out to you. Shout out to you for real. All the gamers out here. I don't stream much. There's like 5. Did you link me a YouTube channel? Am I crazy? Maybe I was thinking like of your Twitch. You're the only person I've asked to actually choose like taking my answer. Dude, I'm happy to help. You know what I mean? If you have any questions, I am happy to help in the way I can. I know I have a tendency to over-explain shit though, so take that with a grain of salt. Hi, Screeby. You get shiny right now, trust? Well, you said that 20 minutes ago and you lied because I don't have my shiny yet. What the freak? Waves, you're cheesy. I know, I just like cheese, bro. Call me a rat, the way most grinding for that cheese. Have you seen the no commentary videos? What do you mean, no commentary videos? I think I need you to be a little more specific, Wolf. Because I might, but I don't know what you're talking about. I learned how to read hexadecimal code instead of doing my college work. Why? Wait, does he play Fortnite at all? I've been playing Fortnite since it came out, bro. I started with Fortnite content. I have been playing for 8 years. I don't really play much recently, or just anymore, because they've changed the matchmaking. They've made skill-based matchmaking stricter, and I fucking hate skill-based matchmaking with every fiber in my body. It ruins the experience for people who are better at the game. I've invested 8 years. No shit, I'm gonna be good. But because I've invested so much time into the game, I can't have fun anymore. Simply put, I just play against people who are constantly trying to win 24/7. I'm not gonna sit here and say like the point of the game to win is competitive. But if I invest 8 years, I should be better than the average player I play against. I shouldn't be playing against players who are of the same skill length of me every single game. It's exhausting, it's tiring, and it's not fun. So I just don't really play anymore. That's not the way with most shooters. No shiny yet? Nothing yet, Bicular. Did you take those 2 shots like I told you to? Oh my god, I'm finally caught up to chat. No, I'm not. I lied to you guys. The only China's a YouTuber I watch because you're funny. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm able to provide content that you like. At least you have somebody to watch, you know what I mean? Chat, my math riz got a not bad, so we're in. Not in, bro. Or fucking not bad. You're so in. She'll take it, bro. Not bad is totally an approval term. You have personality in your content? Yeah, that's what makes it unique, you know what I mean? Like, if your content lacks personality, then you yourself are replaceable, you know what I mean? If my videos are just me saying, in this video, we're going to be getting a full team of shiny Pokemon. The first shiny I wanted was shiny Trico, which I found at 517 encounters. No way, shiny Trico! Yo, I can't believe I found it so fast! With our first shiny found, we are now going to be moving on to Petalburg City, where we teach I almost said fucking Riley. What's his name? We teach the gamer how to catch a Ralts, and then we move on to the forest for our next shot. You know what I mean? If I'm doing that, then why, like, you know what I mean? The me in that aspect is completely replaceable. Anybody can do that. But not anybody can be you. Your best quality is your personality, chat. And the more you display that, the better. But unfortunately, it comes at the cost of being able to get over the fear of rejection. Hence, if you look at my older videos, they were deadass all like that. I slipped a joke in the script here and there, but majority of them were, in this video, I'm going to be catching a shiny for every single type in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Totally were like that. And that's an instance of me copying what works and getting an audience that way. And then I put my personality out there, and it was a win-win because I had a consistent viewership that would watch, like they'll watch what I put out anyways. So they watched that video, and some of them didn't like my personality. Some of them definitely were like, I don't like the jokes they're making. What away? But it's like, okay, that's fine. A lot of people did, and me doing that was the best thing that ever happened in my YouTube career. So, from my experience, I say just say fuck it, full send. Put your personality out there, but easier said than done, 100%. I didn't hear you tell me. Well, now you have to go back and take 2 shots right now. Oh, you haven't even started drinking yet? What the freak, Orb? Pre-game with 2 shots right now. What are you drinking as well? What are we sipping on? Good, how do I get? Just want to see if anything got anything yet. Bye. Oh man, this guy's like my dad, bro. We're really blue balled me. Thought my dad came back, bro. How do you go back to Winkies first? Oh, you are still here. Okay, well you have to take 2 shots. You owe me 2 shots. You don't have to. Obviously, you know, like, you know what I mean. You don't have to prove that you took it, but take 2 shots for me. It's so dry in the videos, like it's so sad. I 100% agree. Because anybody and their grandmother can play through Pokemon and catch some shinies, you know what I mean? You gotta do something that makes it different. Yo, that guy. Think of the tier 1, bro. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name if you ever yippin' yappin' yappin' in the Twitch chat and access to our emotes. Thank you, brother. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The song is If I Agree. I agree. This is like one of the only songs by this artist I like, but I think the song's great. Very nostalgic too. My parents listened to it a lot when I was growing up. What's up, Strawberry? Hey, gamer. How we doing? Mics and wine. I've still never had wine before, bro. Does that make me a little goo goo gaga baby? I'm somebody who I like what I like and I don't try new things. I like Smirnoff vodka. Every time I drink, Smirnoff vodka. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend money on wine in the instance I don't like it. How old are you? 22. That being said, I'm a Canadian, so legal drinking age here is 19. But I didn't really drink until like mid 21-ish. So I'm sorry my screen, like one of the games keeps geeking. I keep thinking that I'm touching something that's fucking with it, so I'm trying to replace it every single time. Hopefully Birdie shines soon. Fingers crossed, dude. Enjoy your evening, Brotato. Cider is good. Never had that either. I've had I'm gonna be honest with you, the amount of different alcoholic beverages I've had, I could probably count on one hand. If you exclude different flavors, like Mike's. You know what I mean? I've had a couple different flavors of Mike's, but I would just consider that one drink. Even if they taste a little bit different, everything else about them is the same. It's the same. Sweet of fucking dry, bro. I'm thirsty as shit. You mean gecko? No, he means bird. Fuck Trico. Trico sucks. I will die on that hill. Look at that motherfucker's stats and tell me he's good. Chat, make sure you're getting your bevies. Make sure you're getting your H2 hose. Your brain needs it. Your body needs it. And I would appreciate it. Copper my beloved. I've never even heard of that before. At least Rico Shinelit is cool, unlike the Torchic line. Yeah, but Torchic is cool. Torchic has aura. I can find a shiny Torchic that has a butt. I'm just saying, I don't think Trico can do that. Hi again, gonna make fried chicken. Ugh. Don't even say that in front of me, AT. I'm so hungry. Don't even say that in front of me. That's a great side if you only drink vodka from personal experience. I don't necessarily want to expand though. That's the other thing. I have no urge to try anything new. You know what I mean? Same thing with energy drinks. Or just literally any flavored anything. I know what I like, and if I like it, I'm just gonna get it every single time. With Monster flavors, I never get new Monster flavors. I don't drink a lot of Monsters anyways. The only time I try new flavors is when I'm with somebody who has a different flavor and lets me try a sip. Which is the only reason I know the Monster flavors I like in the first place is because Kage would try them, or Kage would get them, and he'd let me try it. And it's oh, this is good. Okay, I'll start buying this. You know, I don't wanna buy something in the instance that I don't like it, and then it's well, I just wasted that money. Should have just bought what I liked, you know what I mean? That being said, alcohol is also a different story. Alcohol's just fucking gross, period. I drink Smirnoff, not because I like it necessarily, but because it's I mean, you know, it's any 40% alcoholic beverage works, but I just know Smirnoff is 40% alcohol, so that will get me drunk the fastest, so I have to consume the least amount of liquid. All alcohol tastes like ass. Thank you for me to hunk ala me. Have a nice stream. Good luck in your shiny hunt. Drink water, buy gold, buy. We'll see you later, Max. Take it easy, dude. Have a good hunk ala me. Thank you so much for stopping by today, bro. Good luck with fine shite. Fingers crossed. I'm British and from the country, so I've been drinking since I was 14. And Copperberg is the greatest cider brand ever. See, I don't even think I like cider, bro. Also, how was work, AT? Get some food then? How about you bring me some food instead? I knocked out my daily route, so I'm going to head out to go run. We'll see you later, Javier. Take it easy, dude. Be safe. Enjoy your running. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just saying, at least Trico doesn't evolve into something that looks like a dick with arms and legs. Okay, but on the contrary, Sceptile's stats are worse than a dick. I'd much rather look like a dick than have Sceptile stats. Blaziken has a penis. Okay, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. I feel like I should ask how everyone is feeling right now. We're all feeling awful. Nino, dude, 334. Only because you brought it up. Shame on you. SMH my forehead. Work was horrible, but gotta do what you gotta do. True. See, I did it again. That's how it be. This is why you watch twitch.tv/Oshawaves while you work, because then work doesn't suck as much. You're welcome. Don't forget what they got, shiny mudkip. That's true, yeah. You know what? Actually, you're so right, Nino. Because you're out here having whimsy, joy, and fun or playing Fortnite with your shiny mudkip. So, I hate you and everything that you stand for. With devious intent. I look at it like I have to do it anyway, so I could be happy or be miserable. True, 100%, you know what I mean? Being miserable, unfortunately, is a choice. It's a hard choice not to make, but it totally is a choice. Love me, love me, love me. What is I standing up? What is I stand for standing up? What? Question mark? I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft sec. I have no idea what you're asking. I'm still praying for shiny pooch? Yeah, of course you are, Caleb. You always were the biggest Oshawaves hater. So I'm literally not surprised. But it's okay, because we're gonna mog the freak out of you, and we're gonna get a shiny starter right now. Technically speaking, chat. Technically speaking, we've done 3K encounters. Because the pooch is not shiny locked. So technically, you double the account. See, me unlocking the pooch was low-key a big brain activity to speed up the process of encounters. Because the shiny pooch has been, the shiny lock has been removed. So it can be shiny. Which technically means every reset, we're doing 2 encounters. Wait, did left win? No, it auto-ended on its own. So everybody's got a refund. 1,000 miles if I would just say you. That being said, it like, you know, unlocking the pooch does come with the risk that the pooch is what we find. But hey, if we find the pooch first, then we find the pooch first. You know what I mean? Then it was just meant to be. It was meant to be. Timer's good, by the way, chat, right? Are you guys gonna yell at me again? No gambit for me, SMH, bro. You gotta be more locked in, 8C. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Can we get shiny pooch on screen? Yeah, I'm down. I'll slap a pooch on screen somewhere. And I miss you. Jesting. Alright, bro. Gotta touch raw chicken. Yeah, whatever you say, bro, Tato. We'll see you soon, AT. Enjoy your meal. So jelly. Raw coalition, right? That's what you're gonna say, Caleb? Raw coalition? Of course, right? That you would never say anything worse. Right? Also, I do feel the obligation to plug it. Exclamation mark live. Whoa. Exclamation mark live. We do have a new YouTube video coming on that tomorrow. Oh my god, chat. I have a question. You know what I kind of want? I was thinking about this yesterday. You know what I kind of want to do? I got ribs. Oh, you lucky frick, bro. I'm so jealous. Chat, should I take an IQ test? I feel like I want to take an IQ test on stream. I feel like that'd be really fun. I feel like we should do an IQ test. I thought about that yesterday. Should we IQ of 2? What do y'all think my IQ is? Negative results. Why is everybody saying IQ of 2, bro? Why are you guys saying that, bro? No. Hold on, bro. Hold on. IQ test. I don't even know if there's any, like, good IQ tests out there. Okay. No, I'm down. Yeah, I found one. No. Hold up. We're about to lock in so hard, okay? Actually, we're gonna double lock in. I'm going to change this to here. And I'm gonna bring this over. And I gotta open this here. Does it look good? Bang. All right. So start the. I'm not paying money. I'm gonna start the free test. 10 questions, 10 question types, 8 questions, 1 question type. We can do both. Let's do both. All right. Synonyms. Which answer expresses the meaning of the specified word the best? Reassuring, comforting. That's definitely comforting. I'm pretty sure this is time, so I want to lock in. 4, 6, 9. It's just, wait, 4, 6, 9, 4. Wait, what? 2, 3, -4, or -3. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's going up by 5 every time. It's going by 5 every time. I see. Why does this look weird? Okay, anyways, 2, 3. Why is that? Wait, 1, 1. Oh, I see these little things. Okay, 2. None of these. So then it would be, would it restart maybe? I don't know, actually. I really don't. Because these are decreasing. The hearts are going up, and then the hearts decrease, and the stars continuously increase. So I want to say it's 5, but I guess, like, none of these really make sense. I mean, like, maybe they do. I'm just not picking up on it, but, left, right, left, right, dead center. I'm gonna be real. I'm not confident in this. I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna be real. I'm not confident in that one. Which conclusion follows the statement with absolute certainty? None of the stamp collectors is an architect. All of the drones are stamp collectors. Architects are not drones, right? No stamp collectors. All, yeah, okay. Architects are not drones. 1, 4, whatever that is. I don't know. Is that a 7? That's side? Yeah, it's a 7. Okay. 1, 4. If this is here, you'd fold this back. This would be the bottom one. This would be the left side. So it'd be 1, 4, 7. Oh, what would it look like? I see. Okay, so 7 would be on the bottom. Right? Because it would be, yeah. So 7 would be on the bottom. So it'd be the one that you don't see 7, or maybe this one. The 1 would be upside up. If you, I guess it's perspective. You fold it down and then, like, I guess you turn it like this way. The one would be facing up. The one would be, so I guess that's not right though. Like, the 7 should be at the bottom. I guess, yeah, if you're holding it that way, where the 7's on the top, that would make sense, I think. Let's go get into the following problem. 6. Tom has a new set of golf clubs. Using a club 8, the ball travels an average of a distance of 100 meters. Using club 7, the average is 108 meters. Using club 6, it's 114 meters. Okay, so it went up, it went up 8, and then it went up 6. So I guess we'd go up 4 then, right? So it'd be 118, because they, like, every time it goes down, it goes up by 4. I'm gonna say 118. Which expression, the opposite of tough? Cowardly. No, that was wrong. Can I go back? Tender? Yeah, no, definitely, yeah, it's tender, not cowardly is pussy. Water is a pipe as question mark is to a wire. Water is to a pipe as electricity is to a wire. What is the meaning of the best fitting for the specified word? Displeasure. Complaint makes sense. Injustice? I don't think so. Futile sin, discord. Nah, it's gotta be discord, bro. Discord's the worst. Fuck discord. Discord's evil. I'm gonna say complaint, I guess. Which of the below figures can be compromised from the loose parts? Not that one. That L's too long. This L looks right, to be honest, but this square's too big. It's gotta be this one then, right? Because that's the, yeah, it's this one. I am a man. I have a penis. I am 22 years old. I am from Canada, and I'm a high school graduate. What's my IQ? That indicates an IQ score between 105 and 120. This equals a higher vocational education or university level. With exercise and focus, you might be able to score higher on a real IQ test. What ones did I get wrong? Yeah, so why isn't it... Wait. Oh my god. This wasn't supposed to be 6. I was like, oh, it's 6, 6, 6. This shouldn't have been 6. This should have been 19. Yeah, I rushed that answer. That should have been 19. It should have been 19. So, hold on. Average Canadian IQ. 101 to 102. Shit, I'm kind of big brain, bro. I'm kind of big brain. Hold on. But I do want to try that other one. I do want to do the other one. There was 2 of them. I want to try the culture fair test. Now, if this, I'm seeing like shapes and shit. If it's this, I'm about to go crazy. All right, let's see. Left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left, right. Okay, so this would be like right. Squares, full squares, no shapes. This would be a hexagon at the bottom with an outline, right? So yeah, because that's that. So it'd be this one. Left or right, middle, left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left. So this would be left. Here. I feel like I'm rushing these. I feel like I'm wrong. Okay, so it's highlighting the top. This is highlighting the middle two. This is highlighting the bottom one. So immediately I'm thinking it's this, right? Because it's one. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Because it's one. Wait, was that right? I didn't look at the other options. They're gonna be real. I might have just fumbled so hard. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, and they're all facing differently. This is diagonal, diagonal, flat. This is flat, diagonal, diagonal. This is diagonal, flat, so it's gotta be diagonal this way. That might have been the wrong one though. I feel like I'm definitely. What the Fortnite is this? This one's been used. I'm really gonna do it this way. This one's been used. 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 It's one of these two. Or this one. This one hasn't been used either. Maybe it is this one. Yeah, because the pattern at the top is the same. It's got to be this one because this is the same as this. This is the same as this. It's got to be that one. What is this? Left, center, bottom, top, center, bottom. This is here. This is here. So then it would be this, right? Because this would get moved down one. This would get moved down one. It would carry over to this. It's got to be this. I think it's right. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, this plus this is this. Left plus middle equals right. Okay. So then left, this one would still be full. And this one would still be full. It'd be just, yeah, it's gonna be this one then, right? I think I get it. I locked in for that, bro, but I feel like I rushed so many answers. I might be cooked. 22-year-old man from Canada, high school. Test results. I locked in. No, I know they're sped. I know they're speed tests. Your IQ lies within 120 to 136. Okay, that's definitely way higher than the average, but like, what is a good IQ? A good IQ is generally 109, which includes roughly 50% of the population. Scores above 115 to 120 are considered above average or superior. This was 120 to 136. The other was 105 to 120, so just round in the middle and just say it's 120. I'll take that, bro. Horseshit. Okay, and the chat's just saying that it's cap, bro. Chat's just saying it's cap. All right, dog. Fake tests wasn't real. Oh my god. Do the Mensa test? How long is the Mensa test? $35 puzzles within 25 minutes? I don't want to do that. I feel like that's way too long, no? I think that's way too long. I did kind of speed through the other one, though. Okay, let's do it. You know, I'm gonna... Am I zoomed in, hello? No. All right, I'm gonna run it. Let's do it. Let's start. I'm down. Please take your age range. I am 18 to 50. In this example, you can see 9 grids of boxes. I just have to... Yeah, okay. I just have to figure out what goes here, which this would be B. Okay. You can't... why do you have ads here, bro? If I'm trying to do it, you're distracting me. This is distracting. Already cooked website. Already bullshit, because what's all that? Left, middle, right, left, middle, right, so that'd be bottom right. Square, square, diagonal, or fucking diamond, Jesus. Diagonal, dot, square, dot. Okay, so this is empty. This is empty triangle. Left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left, right, middle. Oh, okay, the top. Okay, so this would be bottom, F. Okay. Okay, so this would be D. I'm locking in, chat. Stop playing, bro. Y'all call me cap. I'm locking in. I want to speed on this too because I don't want to take 25 minutes doing this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so it's adding one more each time. But where would you add it as a question? Would it be E or would it be... E's the only one with 6. Yeah, it's E. 1, 2... Wait. I'm noticing they're not touching the same sides and they're going up by 1. So it would have to be, I think... Yeah, this one has 5, so it has to be E. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they maintain it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, what the fuck? Whoa, okay, hold on. No. Hold on. Wait. That is 9. That is 7. And this is 1, 2, 3, 11. 7. 9, 11. Okay, and then do they all go up by 2? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What? 8, 8, 10. Or diagonally. 9, 10. Wait, is that a consistency? 9, 10. Is this 11? It is. Okay, so this is 11 then. It says 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. No. It has to be 11, right? No, it's not. None of these have 11. But diagonally this way it goes 9, 10, 11. This way it goes 9, 10, 11. So I just assume that's the pattern. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is that what it is? Hold on. Is it that it has? Okay, hold on. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are the same though. No, there's no correlation. These are the same. Have a good slumber, Maddie. I looked at chat for 1 second. Have a good slumber, dude. 9. What the Fortnite am I? I don't know this one, chat. I'm gonna be real. 1, 2, 3. I'm not seeing any kind of. Dude, I'm looking at different Reggie Rock patterns right now. Okay, like who whipped out the new Reggies, bro? Fake Mon Reggies go crazy. Which one is Reggie Fire? That's all I need to know. I'm really not seeing any correlation. 6, 9. This is 10, and this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This is 8. So 8, 9. Oh my God, is that really what it is? 8, 9, 10. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 9. Okay, so this is 8. This is 8. Which one has 8? That's what it is. Oh my God. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's C. That's what it is. I got it. God, okay, that one stumped me. Chat, let me know, were any of the Reggie patterns actually on there? I feel like if it was, probably like Drago or something. D. That's D. Does it flip? Yes, it flips. Okay, so it's up arrow. It's D. Square. Wait, but why does this one have a square? Okay, circle, circle. Whoa, okay, hold on. It starts as something, it adds something, and then it takes the original thing away. It's A. It starts as one thing, it adds something, and then it removes the original thing, keeping the addition strictly. Get the fuck out of my face. Left to right shaded. Every single one of these has had a shade, so this would have to be black, because there's a shade here and there's a shade here. I doubt it's black right shade. What's the left, right, left? Or I guess like, oh no, I'd be like... I think it's A. I think it's A. Diagonally it was A. I don't know if that's right or not though. I kind of rushed that one. I do want to rush this so it doesn't take so long so we can go back to shiny hunting. Twin, how are you stumped? Because when you're streaming this, I don't get to sit in silence and think. I also have music playing. I have to vocalize what I'm thinking, and I can't do that. I'm so bad at that. Like, I have to think about what I'm thinking, and then I have to think about how do I word what I'm thinking. I'm so bad at explaining myself. Is it just black triangle? Triangles, yeah, it's just black triangle. Circle, circle, dude, see, when I see it's like diagonally, this is square, square, this is square, square, circle, circle. It's always I think this is a circle. I mean, it totally might be. Yeah, it is a circle, because there's a circle here, there's a circle here, there's no circle here. What am I looking at? Left, right, up, left, up, diagonal. So is it, yeah, okay, so it's circle, diagonal, going straight through it. Up arrow with 3. Up 3. F. Wait, okay, hold on. Is this... No, it's not, because that's pointing that way. This is... They're just rotating. That's all it is. It's in circles. It's B. Everything... All of these are just rotating. That's what I'm noticing. They're all just rotating ever so slightly. Right, like, it rotates a little bit, and then it rotates a lot. Rotates a little bit, and then it rotates a lot. Rotates a little bit, and then it rotates a lot. So it'd be D, right? Is that the amount? Is that the correct rotation? Yes, it's D. This, that. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Wait. The six on the left are identical. It's the total amount of lines, right? It just makes something. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't know. The thing that's throwing me off is the top row with the line down the middle. I'm gonna assume it's this way because this is just this sideways, right? So why wouldn't it be that? Circle, triangle, plus, circle. No. What the Fortnite are we looking at here? Okay. Chat, how many questions are we at? Has anybody here been keeping track roughly how many questions we're at? Does it say? 19. It's how many were there? Is it 25? Or 35? No, it was 35, 25 minutes. Fuck! Okay. I'm not really vocalizing. I'm trying to lock in and get this done. Plus. Yeah, but this doesn't have the square outline. So hold on. I'm saying square circles plus, square circles plus. So plus circle, there's no plus. Okay, so there's no circles. But is it this one? Or is it this one? Because both have circles. What's the correlation? This way and this way both have circles, so it's definitely a circle, but what? Square, circle, are they just using all the same patterns? Is it? I think it's that, because there's no diamond going this way. Yeah, it's a diamond. Okay, that's what it is. No. It's like fusing the two. It kind of looks like that's what it's doing, is fusing the two, but removing something. Okay, so if I were to fuse these two, what would that look like, I guess? Like, that would just be a complete square with an X down the middle, but I guess if you removed... That makes sense. What about going up and down? Deep inside... I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what this is, chat. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not seeing any correlation here. Okay. I'm noticing a diagonal trends. Only one way though, only like this way. So that doesn't even help me. It's the bottom right corner. I might have to pull up a guess here, chat. I'm gonna be real. I might have to actually deadass whip out a guess. I'm kind of thinking C. I'm gonna just shoot C. All right, what are we looking at? Square, deconstruct, become that. I don't know about these fucking fusion things where you mix them together. Wait. It's E. No, it's not E. E's already on there. Fuck. What would that be? Mix this and this, you get... On the left side, if you take the middle line, the top left, and you mix it with the oh, no, but that's flipped. Oh, wait, that's flipped. Oh. That's flipped. Okay. Top line plus bottom line does not equal middle line. Hold on. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. It's either A, D, or F, because none of the, like, everything else is on the board. B's, or I guess B's not on the board, but B's kind of on the board. Maybe I'm looking at it too complicatedly. This plus this is that. This plus... This plus that is that. Plus that is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, that doesn't make none of these answers. Like, A makes sense if it's this plus what equals what, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm trying to mix the bottom left with something to make the middle, A makes sense, but A doesn't make sense because the squares are empty. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense for this plus that either. So yeah, that's not it. Maybe it's removal? Maybe I'm looking at it backwards. Maybe it's removal. If you remove that. Oh, that's what it's totally, yeah, it's totally removal. That's what it is. So that would be B, right? Yeah, it'd be, I think it was B. That's like this, right? I think that's what it was. I think it was take this, remove this, you get this. I think that's what the pattern was. Because it's just identifying a pattern. That's all these really are, which is like, does this really help your IQ? I guess it's like it's testing your creativity levels, but okay. What are we looking at here? What's the pattern? In my American Apparel underwear. Oh my god. Why did I agree to this? This is fucking awful. What? Two balls, one ball, two balls, two balls, one ball, two balls, one ball, zero balls. Two squares, two. Okay, every single one is two squares. So it's gotta be an answer. They all have two squares. I'm just go fuck myself. Oh, it's this. Oh, the square's moving. Oh, the square's moving. Oh, I see. The square's moving. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. Balls in the middle. Dark ball. Gotta be balls in the middle. Okay, so balls in the middle, dark triangle. Ooh. Yeah, so it's gonna be F, right? Balls in the middle. Yeah, I think it's I think it's that. Is this what the fuck is this? 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 4. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that 8? Why is the middle one 8? 4, 4. 5, 5. I think it's A. I think it's A only because the rest of them don't look right. I think it's like I don't think that's the right answer necessarily, but just the other ones look wrong. These are identical. These aren't identical. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 4. Okay, I think I'm focusing too much on the other ones, trying to acknowledge a pattern. That I don't even look at my answers. I don't even look what the answers are. I just look at everything until I find a pattern. 2, 2. I'm gonna say, okay, it's definitely a 3. It's not F, it's not E, it's not D. No, it's sorry, it's not C, it's not B. It's gonna be A or D, I think. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. That's the thing, it's like 2, 2, 1, and 3, 2, 1. Like, I guess 1 plus 2 equals 3, and 2 plus 2. Yeah, but 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so then it's wait. No, I was like maybe like the circular balls, you know, like 1 plus 2 is 3. There's 3 here. 2 plus 2 is 4. There's 4 here. 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 2. The other thing too is there's like 2 matches. Like there's 2 and 2, there's 2 and 2, and there's okay, so there's 2 and 2 every time now, I guess. 2. Okay, so this has to be 2. No, it has to be 1. Okay, but then it has to be 2 because of here. Or I guess it has to be 3. That has to be F. But I'm not following that at all. I'm not I don't know. Chat's not helping me, bro. Come on, chat. It's supposed to lock in, bro. Come on, man. You're supposed to let me cheat. I have 7 minutes to lock in. I'm just not noticing a pattern. That's really it. I'm not noticing consistency enough. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Diagonal, there's 2. It's so maybe it's 2 balls, 1 circle. Maybe it's A. Does the location of them make sense? No, it can't be A. Is it F? No. How's people supposed to look at it and go easy peasy? People are really smart at pattern recognition. Actually, I thought I was, but this is very humbling. The issue is I can't decipher the significance of the 3 and the 4. I cannot decipher why there's 3 and 4, the bigger circles. Okay, I'm gonna just guess, noticing that there's a 3 and a 4 in both of them. This is only 3 option. There's no 3 at the bottom. I'm gonna say F. That's probably not right, but I need to move on. This, that, this, that, this plus that equals this plus that equals this. They're overlapping. Grim, thank you for the gift of sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. To the homie indecisive, if you're here, bro, please drop the homie Grim and thank you for the chat. Grim, how are we today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. And for the gift of sub, I appreciate it. Like, I'm noticing that this plus this and this is that. This and this is that. But none of these... This and that is this. But none of those are overlapping, and this one is. And also, if it was this and this plus this... The ball location should be different. What's the significance of the balls? 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many little patterns, but let me think about it this way then. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. No, there's not a 3-sided one either. 5, 5. I'm noticing like there's only 5 per row for the little balls too, but there's no option with 3 balls. So it's not that. It's not putting them together. Shit. This and that would be... My issue isn't necessarily finding an answer. If I can put my own answer, I'd totally have like 100 different options for answers, but I don't think any of these answers are lining up with what I think it is. Maybe I'm looking at it. Hold on. Maybe I'm looking at it backwards. Maybe it's this minus this. No, because that would go too. Why would that go? This minus this. This minus... You know what it is? You know what it is? It's the way they're positioned. I guarantee you, if you line them up so they're all facing the same way, it becomes blatantly fucking obvious what it is. I guarantee you, if they're all facing the same way, it becomes stupidly obvious. But then how do you know which way is the proper way to face it? I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna be real. I'm totally gonna run out of time. Wow. This, maybe. That's a guess. Okay. Let me lock in chat. And I'm stumped again. If I don't figure it out like instantly, I just get stumped. I think that's what it is. One, two. Is it one, two, wait. One. Oh, maybe it's one, two, one, two, two. One, two, three, four, five. No, six. One, two. No, it's not corners. One, two. Dude. I have no idea. I don't see it. I'm probably focusing on the wrong things, but I really don't see it at all. I thought maybe it was like angles. Okay. 112. That was kind of the average, like 112 to 120-ish. Okay. It's whatever lines don't overlap stay. Oh. Yeah, I was like counting like angles and like counting corners and rough edges. 112. So the 134 was horseshit. Well, it was an average. It didn't say 134. It said 120 to 134. And I'm not saying IQ tests aren't valid, but this is a matter of pattern recognition. All of those questions were just pattern recognition. So I don't remember who it was. Somebody said that this is the ultimate IQ test. I don't think that's right, because an ultimate IQ test would be more than just one kind of question. That was just a matter of pattern recognition that progressively got harder. However, I'll still take 112. I'll take 112. Schwampus, I'm never listening to you again. Ever again. Grim, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Hold on. I gotta fix something really quickly. Put that there. Put this here. That took way too long. But hey. IQ test is an IQ test. Don't crash stream. No, I'm good, bro. Are you kidding? Yeah, that timer went the whole time, by the way. You've earned your shiny chicken. A man can dream. I'm recording, right? I went recorded. I did, yep. Okay, hi, chat. I can see you guys again. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Chat, say hi back right now. You're permabanned. That was fun though. That was fun, but I'm never gonna listen to you again because that's not what you claimed it was. You're an untrustworthy source. I'm not listening to you again because of the suggestion. That was really fun. But you said that was the ultimate test. That is far from the ultimate test. I was lied to and gaslit. I hate you. And I'm gonna get my mods to mail you a pipe bomb. So this is a threat, buddy. Oh, I need to eat, bro. I'm hungry. Too many waves? Not enough waves, on the contrary. Hey, man, I'll make a dream, Jib. I just realized your name is Jib. I've been calling you Am the whole time. I'm making a dream, Jib. Shiny chicken would have been nice. I think it was literally a program crashing. It could have been a bunch of other things. I did more than just switch programs. I replaced some files. I did some scans. I did some other things too. But it might also just be that. It totally could be. Of course, it was my late tax. How are you today, Grim? How are you, dude? How we doing? Dude, my demos will never understand a single one of those questions. A lot of them clicked, and I think the issue is because it was progressively getting harder, my brain was assuming that patterns were getting way more complex. Something like, if AT was right, and it was like they said it was, where it's just a matter of the ones that don't overlap stay, that's like very simple. I think I was honestly overestimating it. Because I was like counting, dude, I was literally counting the amount of acute, obtuse, and right angles. Like, that's the point I got to. I was like, is it angles? Is it corners? Is it the amount of lines? Just a matter of focusing on the wrong things. And also, I'm gonna be real, the timer kind of added a little bit of pressure. I don't know if the question's the same. If the question's the same, there's no point in running it back, but I'll have to run that back again off stream. I'll take 112 though. 112. The average Canadian was like 102, it says. So hey, that's above average. I'll take that. But I'm also just autistic, so like, does that really prove my IQ? No. That just showed roughly my ability to I acknowledge patterns. What is my pipe? That's crazy. Hopefully get Torchic. A man can dream, bro. I want Torchic so bad. Just play Animal Crossing and just reset my whole island. What? Why did you do that? You just sent all those innocent civilians to the void. How could you? If Pokemon proved like you would be fucking Einstein, retweet. Retweet. Tabletops. That was fun though. I did enjoy that. I locked in for that. That's the first pattern recognition one. I guess like the second IQ we did, I locked in for that one, bro. I was tapped the fuck in for that. Skinny. Hey, Chad, all I'm saying is all 3 answers are above 100, all right? Put some respect on your boy's name. 100 plus across the board. All right, so at the very least, I ain't stupid. I can't believe I'm planning to keep a couple off because it's not going with my theme. Who was your favorite villager? And why is the correct answer? That's not, I didn't type Paolo. I want to say Pablo, but that's not his name. The penguin, the penguin gamer. If your IQ is on my COD KD, you have a 2.0. W 2.0 IQ, baby. 2.0 IQ goes crazy. What's the penguin? Oh, obviously, there's more than one penguin. Chat. It's a Roald. I think it might be Roald actually. Yeah, Roald the Go, bro. That's my guy. I love him. Nana's your favorite? I'm a face person and a name person. What was that? Oh! No, okay, that's valid, bro. I'm gonna be real. Shout out Monkey. Dude, that's literally Apom if it was an Animal Crossing character, bro. Margie? Is a normal elephant villager in Animal Crossing? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I don't think I ever noticed that game. I only played New Horizons though, so maybe that's why. She's not letting you fuck? Who? Sasha? Oh, Sasha's cute. I've seen Sasha. This one's cute. I rate it. Yo, AT, what? What's up with that, bro? Why don't you like monkeys, bro? Are you kidding me? Why would you say that? Apom, Panseer, Pampour, Ambipom, okay, freeze. Not for real, bro. Hello, monkeys. Enjoy your VR, dude. We'll see you later. What time is it? How long have we left for? 4 hours. I don't want to end. I'm just a little hungry. And the thing that sucks, even if I was gonna go make food, like, I'd have to wait because it has to cook. I'm gonna have chicken burgers, french fries, and vegetables tonight. I don't know what vegetables yet. Whatever I decide, but that's the plan. But it's gonna take so much time to make. Should low-key meal prep? I can't do that when you live. When I have roommates, I can't do that. That's a me thing. I do not trust people like that. Otherwise, I would, bro. Otherwise, I totally would. Are you kidding me? The concept of meal prep is so cool. I wish I could. That's why I liked making wraps too, bro. Those were totally meal preppable and stupidly easy to make if I didn't prep it. See you later, Strawberry. I bought Fire Red for my first Pokemon stream. Dude, good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Summer dream plus 1 hour? No. I'll say food prep. I hate food prep if it's not ahead of time. Like, I don't mind making food if, like, for ahead of time. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna make food for the week, I love that. But prepping food when I, like, in the moment to eat right after, I cannot fucking stand that. I hate it so much. Because I only eat when I'm hungry. So I'll go, like, I'll literally be making food hungry. And it's like, damn, I gotta fucking wait to eat this. I could go make a sandwich. It'll take me 10 seconds. It's coming Thursday? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you, bro. Leave Green hunting Bulbasaur? Good luck, dude. I hope you get a quick lead. Are you keeping track of your encounters, Sailor? Maybe I should do that, not gonna lie. Meal prep or make a sandwich? Prep the food to cook before I have to cook it? You could do that. You could. I'm so tired too. Shit. What happened? That's caffeine crash. That's what it is. I'm thinking, chat. I'm heavily debating right now, and if I want to go make coffee and food, because I know if I decide no, I was like, no, I'll just eat after stream. Then I'm gonna end stream sooner, and I have no responsibilities after stream other than like a few house things. So I definitely feel like I'm gonna go to bed tonight, kind of like similar how I felt yesterday, where it's like, damn, low-key unproductive day. I value my days based off of productivity, but I could. Did y'all think I should turn the Friend Safari experience into a video? I haven't been in a position like this where I have nothing to edit in such a long time. It feels so weird. Sure, I'm not asking for a sure. Do y'all think it would, like, you would enjoy watching that back? For those who watched it live. Yes, yeah. See, I want to, but like also I don't want to work. I like being an unemployed chud. I don't know if I can make it into a video. I'm thinking about it too much, but I think I'm craving having that drive and productivity motive, but I also know that if I force myself to make a video, I'm going to be very unsatisfied with the results. Because I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm on the fence about it, which means I don't 100% want to make it a video. Like, I feel like I'd be, like, telling myself that I'm only doing this to keep myself productive. And at that point, I would start questioning why I need to stay productive and why I'd rather stay productive and produce a low-quality result than stay unproductive for a period of time and keep the quality and content high. Just do it. What are you, fucking that guy from Nike? This is like a little peeksy poo in the Oshawaves brain chat. This is how my brain thinks about everything. A little peeksy poo. Watching the wheel spin is fun. Shiny hunting is started, but instead of soft resetting, you hard reset. Shiny hunting, but my encounters are slowed. I'd watch you make a PB&J, to be honest, chat. No, you wouldn't. Shut up, bro. No, you wouldn't. Chapter 5, Season 1 moment? What are we talking about? I don't remember what chapter we're on. Oh. That was oh, the song, yeah. You're so right, Logan. That was such a good period of time. Fuck me. Take me back, please. Please. Oh my god, dude. Sniping in that season was so prime. What's up, Subway Surfers next to it and I'd watch that? That's crazy, dude. Very ADHD mentality, to be honest, coming from a person with ADHD. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It definitely wouldn't surprise me if I have developed ADHD traits. But like also, what's it called? I don't know. I'm not trying to be one of those. Oh my god, I have ADHD. Oh my god, self-diagnosis. Oh my god, guys, give me attention. I have ADHD. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not diagnosed. So never been tested. I get to tomorrow every single day, unless I say otherwise in the Discord server. Like there's some days I don't. Like next Thursday, I don't think I'll be live. Because I gotta go to the dentist and they gotta put drills in my teeth. But it's okay. Are we streaming this weekends? Yes. Every single day, unless I say I'm not streaming. If I don't say I'm not streaming, then yes, I'm streaming. I was bit by an ADHD spider. Okay, Spider-Man. Calm down, bro. Fortnite OG Season 5 was peak. What was Season 5? Season 4 was Omega. Season 5 was... Oh, that was, yes. Yeah, that was, Paradise Palms. That was Paradise Palms. Yeah, that was the desert. No, that was a really good season. Yeah, I can hold you. That was a really good season. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, thank you for the follow, Just. What's up, dude? What's up, Just? I'm gonna be real. ETOILE. I don't know what that says. I don't know how to read. I'm dyslexic as Fortnite. Appreciate you popping in though, dude. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that I butchered your name. If you want to correct me, please go ahead. Please, please, please do. Oh my god, it's a 6-7 song. It's not worth cranking over, but it's a 6-7 song. Kiss me through the phone. Yo, OBS, I'm gonna throw a bitch fit in a minute. Let me fucking change it. Thank you. Uh-oh, he's getting hangy. Before I started watching you on Twitch, I found your YouTube channel and I found out that you did Twitch, so I looked up on Twitch and started following you instantly. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I am glad you enjoyed. Yes, this is true, Gekken. Can't confirm. I was just on my old Epic account. Max Ragnarok skin went hard. Dude, you lost your Fortnite account? That's tough, bro. What time is it for you? 7:17 p.m. That's rough. Issue. I wanna get with you. I'm still thinking. Oshawaves is pondering in his noggin. Another concept just came to mind, but I said this yesterday and I didn't do it, so I don't want to speak of it out loud. Hi, Dino. Hi, gamer. How are we? How was your slumber? I got peak COD alive currently. Yeah, dude, Modern Warfare 2019 is alive, bro. I was literally, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I was like, maybe I stream Modern Warfare 2019. I wouldn't stream it when we're gaming for obvious reasons, but maybe I do like a late night streaming soon. If I don't chat, I'm gonna be real. There's definitely gonna be one like the next couple of days. If it's not today, it's gonna be soon. I'm locked in on this Oshawaves live channel, bro. We got a new video coming out tomorrow on that channel. There's another video coming out after, but they're not like crazy videos. They're just like parts of live stream stuff. So it's just live content. But still, I'm just glad I'm posting something again. But I'm not doing any work on the main channel. I have nothing to work on. So I don't know. At least the new video is like a bigger project and people are enjoying it. So just over my spring break, I need stuff to watch. When is spring break? I slept wait. I went away, slept wait away. I slept great. Had a good weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm locked in, bro. So now I just gotta figure out what days you don't work. So I figure out like what days you either A, sleep in, or B, show up early. And then I'll be completely locked in. Mine just ended, by the way. Oh, damn. 07. Maybe that's why the viewership was high, because of spring break. No, that means I'm gonna fall off again. I don't know if I can mentally handle that. Please, I can't. Make spring break indefinite, please. Oh, I'm gonna fall off again, and it's gonna be so bad. Shit, bro. Maybe I do need to start the OnlyFans. What ideas have you had about hunting after you get the starter? I've put no thought process towards it, and I want to wing it. If I'm being real, I think it would be more fun if I winged it instead of planning, you know what I mean? Like, I could sit here and I could plan out every single fight and be like, yes, actually, after we get our Stani Torchic, the best next option would be to get a shiny Halo because of Brawly, and then also, very good later on with coverage and Guts Facade. What do we, like, I could just nerd it the fuck out and then we beat it first try, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not intentionally selling, but I do not want to beat this on the first try. I do have an expectation that we will return to this exact screen at some point in time, running it back. I 100% expect that we will run it back and lose. Now, maybe not. Pokemon isn't necessarily the hardest game in the universe, and I'm going to lock in and try not to lose. But also, all these rules are in place, and, you know, they're in place for a reason, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason this isn't just a shiny-only challenge. My burger has arrived. All is well. It sounds so yummy. I'm getting a chicken burger later. I'm making, not getting. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be kind of peak. Burgers, fries, and vegetables. What a weird thing. Like, who the fuck eats burgers, fries, and vegetables, bro? That's such a weird thing. But gotta get your greens. You know what I'm saying? No. Yes, yes. So yeah, I haven't really put much thought into it, Goober. Mix it up, I got Burger King. Whoa, you definitely did mix it up. What's our encounter count, chat? 1,600? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit 2K today. I'm gonna keep going, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit 2K. I told my friend that I'm playing with her right now. Go on Twitch and watch it right now. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, friend. Yeah, I get that fucking emo, bro. Maybe don't do that if your friend's younger. You know what I mean? I don't know how old your friend is. Don't tell me either, obviously, but I would always say big boy words, and sometimes people aren't allowed to watch that. What do we? Gotta try. Yeah, I'll definitely make an attempt, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. This sounds stupid as fuck, but do you have a top 3 numbers? I don't think I do. I think if I do have a top 3 numbers, it's some dumbass shit like 21, 6, 7, 6, 9. Honorable mention is 1738. My go-to, and as soon as I read that, my brain said 17. For what it's worth, I instantly thought of 17. So maybe that number gets thrown in there too. But I don't know why 17. Like, I don't know the significance of 17. My brain just said 17. One, two, 2, 8, 3, 6. Why is 2 number 1? What the heck happened, bro? Know you anymore. Seven and 13 are my top numbers. What's the significance, chat? I need to know the lore. Why are these numbers your top numbers? I'm gonna say 22 is my lucky number. I don't think I don't know, chat. How do you know your lucky number? My basketball number growing up. See, that makes sense, bro. See, I don't know. I don't have any significance with any numbers, bro. I'm not locked in like that. I feel like I don't have a connection like that to other numbers, bro. I'm not cool enough. It's El Riz, El Aura, for real. Cold enough. Bum, 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 bum. 3 is a good number. 3 is a little guy. 7, 13 are numbers that is very important in my favorite video game series. And then when I was my personal favorite. Oh. 7 and 13 are numbers that are important in your video game series. Shot in the Dark, Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 13 are the best Final Fantasies. And the community, the Final Fantasy community collectively thinks that those games made the biggest impact on the franchise. Totally wrong. 3, lucky number. 1 of Incredible Game 14. His birthday. 6, 9, funny. Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I don't know Kingdom Hearts lore. I fear. I'm not locked in like that. But hey, you know what? I was kind of close. Not really. I was only close to the fact that it was a video game, but you already said it was a video game, so it wasn't even close. But I made an attempt. Gotta respect the effort. I had to have 2 of the same number in my jersey. My football jersey was 55 after my dad. That's fire. That's peak. You're a football gamer? Not gamer. You don't fucking game football. Like, you played football, bro? Why'd you stop, if you don't mind asking? Mudkip check? You know what? We've already done a couple Mudkip checks this stream, but fuck it. Mudkip check. I'm so down. Unless it's shiny, then... Well, welcome back, silly. Nope and nope. Was a bench play of the season, but I'm hoping to boost ahead of the season. You gotta lock in, Loguini, bro. You gotta lock in on that, dog. I believe you will. I really do believe that you're gonna lock in, you're gonna get that going, but you know what I mean? You gotta do it, you know what I mean? Don't let it happen, make it happen. Football for Tuesday middle school, apparently would play at least 2 sports. They realized I don't like basketball and told me if I could stop playing football and play baseball and focus on basketball, I could. Oh. Okay. So your parents wanted you to, gosh. I mean, W them for pushing it, but I imagine in the moment that probably sucked a little bit. Still nothing on. Nope, not yet, Goji. Kazam. Then I threw javelin in high school. What the fuck is you say javelin and I think of like Call of Duty multiplayer, big ass rocket launcher that requires a lock on. And then when you shoot that bitch, it goes all the way up in the sky and then drops on wherever you shot it. Actually, does it require a lock-on in some games, but it does in most. Sorry. Javelin is a big Oh, yes. No, I knew that too. Oh, you're so right. Oh, my brain is just fucking fried. 2019 brain rot. That's what I'm saying, bro. Getting that gun gold was awful, dog. The amount of fucking shipment or shoot the ship lobbies I was in trying to get that bitch gold. But I got it, bro. I got the Marcus. You got the Marcus on your gun. You lucky, bro. You don't understand the lore, dog. You don't know lore, bro. I was fucking 5,000 hours streamed on 2019. That game, bro. Fuck. I wish I knew you then, bro. Because that dude. God. I'm just tripping up on nostalgia. What can I say? The Javelin glitch went hard, though. Are you talking about the Javelin glitch? Are you talking about the one where the rocket got stuck? Or are you talking about the one where if you start the game, aim a Javelin, and like, you like... What did you do? Did you knife and pull out a stun at the same time while holding the Javelin? It would mess up your thing. I think that's what it is. I think you knife and pull out a stun grenade. Or like, not literally a stun, but any like grenade that you throw with your left hands. You talking about that one? Because, dude, if you know about that one, that's ball, bro. That's ball knowledge. That was trick shotter ball knowledge. That shit was fire, though. I can't hold you, bro. Oh, pick up my gun. Oh. Oh. I haven't even heard of that. That's crazy. I had never heard of that. Dude, I gotta try that, actually, when I get onto my... I haven't heard of that. Wait, is there my goat? Thank you, bro. How much longer streams it? Because I don't know if I can stay up or go to sleep. Not much longer. I'm definitely getting EP. Caffeine crash is hitting. And because I'm cooking food tonight, not much longer. If I was just throwing something together, a different story, or like maybe even ordering, but I'm not. And I thought, oh my god, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Yeah, I never heard of that. That's crazy. I feel like I was locked in on the glitch lore. SMH, clearly not. I'm gonna have the games. I was having fun last night. They were. They're, you know, sweaty. It's 2019. You know what I mean? Everybody in their grandma's a tryhard, but I was having fun. S&D sniping is so fucking fun. So it's gonna be forever. What do we have for encounter? Let's go to, let's go to 1750. Let's do another 100. Or another 80-ish. 20 S&D is so peak? It is, dog. Are you kidding me? I have 50,000 kills in S&D. I think I hit 50k. Yeah, I did. I might have got 60,000. That's literally all I played. S&D, some hard point, and then like, you know, like fucking if you play like the filtered, like shoot the ship, that's domination, kill confirmed, all that shit. Like I have stuff in that too, but that was mainly just camo grinding. Like I'm either playing hardpoint, free for all, or S&D. And free for all was more of like a newer obsession, like late into the game's life cycle, 2022. But trick shotting in fucking 2019 is so fun. I'm gonna stream that soon. I'm thinking to do a little Call of Duty throwback stream for the one time. As a late night stream. Definitely soon. The game's alive right now. It's populated. So I gotta take advantage of that while I can. And the nice thing is, I don't have enough of a slide up, but y'all don't watch Call of Duty, so it's fine. Guess I'm like, oh my. Good night. Spending all night getting Legends EA Shiny Charm made me tired. Valid, bro. Have a good slumber, dog. Have a good slumber. Thank you for the sub, by the way. We do greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Cyber attack. Cyber attack was like different, bro. Cyber attack was really good for trick shotting. Dude. I got a 40 bomb in cyber attack. I remember there was like a 5-month period where the guys I played with, we were grinding cyber attack because that's really good for trick shotting. Between A, people having to stand still to revive, and then B, also being able to revive your teammates. Dude, I remember I dropped a 40 kill game in that. That was so hype. I put that shit on my YouTube channel like the next day. That was so fun. Cause like I was trick shotted, so like, you know, we never ever killed the last guy. I always try to style on the last guy, and then somehow not like intentionally not killing led to a 40 kill game. It was so fun, bro. Fuck, man. I'm talking about I want to play it now, bro. Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon? Just trying to move the conversation on. Or it's gonna go down in flames. Play right now then. I will refuse. Absolutely not. I refuse to play that game on empty stomach. Absolutely not. Hypno, your bans. Everybody else is valid, but not you. Now, if I played right now, bro, I'd lose my mind after 2 games. I cannot play on an empty stomach. Cannot. Reuniclus based Magnezone. Oh, okay, okay. That's a unique answer. I don't see that a lot. Magnezone's the GOAT. Mimikyu, Spheal. Spheal's awesome. What are your thoughts on Celio, though? As a Spheal fangrim, what are your thoughts on its evolution, Celio? Tyrantrum and Unpheasant. Unpheasant? That's like a hypno-ass answer, bro. Who the hell likes Unpheasants? I mean, like, you're goated for that. I love whenever, like, when people's favorite Pokemon is something, like, unique that nobody ever talks about other than Hypno. But, whoa, I've never heard anybody say their favorite Pokemon is Unpheasants. The female one's the red one, right? Yeah, because the guy's fucking bald, bro. The male one sucks. Bald ass motherfucker. No? Oh. Oh, is the female bald? Wait, was I just clocking your favorite Pokemon? Oops. I still stand by it. The female's bald? Nah, you're freaky for that being your favorite. Litwick Zorua, peak. Actually go goated. It's Hisuian Zorua over Unova Zorua, Lucky? Or what are we talking? Lurantis gotta be top 5 for me. Lurantis, I can't put Lurantis in top 5 anymore, but Lurantis definitely like top 10 Pokemon for me. Lurantis is go goated. I love Lurantis so much. Scolipede, that's a banger pick too. Absolutely. Scolipede is the GOAT. I love Scolipede. Dude, Mega Scolipede Shiny is fucking amazing. Top 10 Shinies of all time. Right, hear me out. Feebas is better than Magikarp. No, I hear you out. I can totally hear you out. Not the biggest Magikarp fan, and Gyarados is cute. You know, Gyarados is the guy, you know what I mean? He's Gyarados. You can't not like Gyarados, right? But Melodic clears Gyarados. It's not even close. Melodic is way better than Gyarados in every way, shape, and form. It's not even close. Melodic might go forever. Too bad it's a treaty road? Yeah, that does unfortunately really nerf it a lot, but... Walking Wake? Yeah, you lost me. You were cooking so hard and then you lost me again. Mawil's my second favorite. Did Mawile drop from your favorite to second favorite because of the Legends EA experience? Did you ever find it shiny in that game, by the way? Yeah, looking for a female one, right? You looking for a female shiny Mawile? Did you ever find that? Where have you been all my life? Hisui? I like Unovan Zorua more than Hisuian Zorua. I said Hisui and my Siri went off. That's what it is. It's Hisui. That's the word. I like Unovan Zorua a little bit more than Hisuian Zorua. But I think Hisuian Zorua is light years better than Unovan Zorua. I think I might have worded that wrong. Hisuian Zorua is way better than Unovan Zorua. That's what I was trying to say, if I worded it wrong. Did you ever get your shiny Hisuian Zorua, by the way? True. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I remember. He did. Y'all just hate a special bug? Well, I mean, if it's special, bro, that says enough, potato. Yeah, I was like, you can't hate Mega Big Dick B. Mega Big Dick B's got aura, bro. Looking for someone. I stopped playing the game entirely after 2 or 3 males. Honestly, that's valid. Reasonable crash out. Unfortunate, but reasonable crash out. I'm excited though for fucking Firewood Leaf Green. I want to get a shiny Beedrill. Grinding USM Route 1 until Governor Pichu. W grind, I respect it. But the sheer amount of power Gmax Butterfree has, I don't know what kind of sheer power you're talking about. Mega Beedrill is miles better than Gmax Butterfree. Miles better. If you wanna say Butterfree's better than Beedrill, I can totally hear you out on some things, but you cannot say it's better. Mega Beedrill is infinitely better than Gmax Butterfree could ever even hope to achieve. She got a Mega Zebstrika? True. No, so true. Mega Zebstrika not happening is such a missed opportunity, bro. Genuinely. And Chad, do y'all think, be real, do y'all think Weewa's gonna have, like, Winds and Waves? That's what Weewa is. Do y'all think Weewa's gonna have Megas? I want to say no, but also, like, we had Megas for XY, then we got it for Oras, and then we had it in Sun and Moon. Probably not. New mechanic will come. Yeah, but do you think it'll have Mega Evolutions too, like Sun and Moon? How Sun and Moon had Z moves, but it also had Megas. Yes, they will, but they won't have any new ones. I think that's the most realistic answer. I think they are going to keep Megas in fear of the backlash that came with removing Megas last time. But also, Pokemon Champions exist, so I could also see an instance where they don't. But I feel like we're not going to get any new Megas, which really sucks, because so many other Pokemon I want to get Megas. But give it like 3 years and we'll be completely over Megas. I didn't give a shit about Megas before. And I mean, like, now that they're relevant again, kind of do. But, like, again, give it 2 years without Megas and I'm going to go back to not caring. Why did Baxcalibur get a Mega not Hydreigon? Because Hydreigon has the future Paradox form, which isn't great, but it's still some sort of additional form. You know what I mean? Garchomp has Megas. Metagross has Megas. Tyranitar has Mega. Salamence has a Mega. Dragonite has a Mega. Gudra has a regional variant. Next up is Kuma-Oh, I guess. Every pseudo-legendary has something. Unfortunately, Hydreigon got the short end of the stick with fucking Iron Jugulus. But Turtonator should have been the thing. Yeah, but with Mega Turtonator not existing, that means either A, Turtonator's gonna get a Mega or an evolution of its own, just a base Evo, or a regional variant with an Evo. Like how Galarian Linoon exists, but it also evolves to Obstagoon. Like, there might be, like, a new Turtonator that evolves. You know what I mean? Or, like, Mr. Mime to Mr. Rhyme. Because you're very right, but typically when Pokemon are counterparts, one Pokemon gets one thing, and the other one gets it later down the line. Except Dragapult. Yeah, Dragapult's would be next. But... Or, not that would be next, but, Dragapult would be after... I never remember is it Kuma-Oh? Is it Hakuma-Oh? I don't remember which one it is. I remember they all end with O's. I think it's Kuma-Oh. Whatever that one is. Whatever its name is. Bum, 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 bum. They need to make new ones when X and Y gets remakes. Y'all think they're gonna make X and Y remakes? Y'all think that'll happen? Or do y'all think that Legend ZA was it? Brother, I can't lie. You came up with my suggested on the homepage, and I literally thought Sean Schemmel was streaming Pokemon in the thumbnail. Yo, mods, can we ban that guy, please? Can we get a ban on that really quickly? You fucking kidding me? I got clocked so hard. Oh my god. The voice actor of Goku. Oh, so it's yeah, ban that guy. That's an insult. No, that's definitely an insult. Ban him. Get them out of here. Nah, that's disrespectful as fuck. Ban them now. Whatever mod bans them gets a raise. The rest of you guys are fired. Why hasn't he been banned yet? That your twin. You're not funny, mister. Yeah. Congratulations, Caleb. Your promotion. Right here. You took too long. This is your promotion, buddy. You took too long. Crazy made me do that. Crazy you didn't do it when I asked you to. Wait, but what's wrong with Goku? Dude, you want to know what Dragon Ball Z is about? It's about basically naked men dragging their balls and getting like very, very close to each other in a very uncomforting, unnatural way. That's not what fucking happens. The show is called Dragon Balls. Tell me every single Dragon Ball clip, the motherfuckers are butt-ass naked with a pair of shorts on. Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me one time in Dragon Ball where the motherfuckers are butt-ass naked, only thing on is a pair of shorts. You're wrong? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, Goku. I'm gonna Google Goku right now. Oh my god, the first thing, I'm not even troll. Oh, I know it auto-corrected. I said the first thing I showed was Goku Fortnite, but I just searched Goku. It auto-implemented Fortnite. All I'm saying, dude, I searched Goku, and this motherfucker got nothing on. Look at his, you guys can't see it. All I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying, look at the shit. Look at the shit. All right, peep this, peep this, peep this, peep this, peep this. His boobs are out. He's got, okay, those are pants, not shorts. So I respect it. Look. No tee on. Titties are out. Titties are out. Titties are out. He literally got titties there. Look at them pecs, bro. My god. Like, literally mommy at this point, bro. And it's literally, the show is called Dragging Balls. Like, that's what's wrong with Goku, for those who are wondering. Tiggle man biddies. Not for real, bro. Retweet and a half. Goku's shirt rips because he's fighting. I'm just saying, I've seen other videos online where a grown man rips his shirt and the title mentions Dragging Balls before. All I'm saying, bro. Ain't the first time and won't be the last time I've seen that shit. You do this Dragon Ball anime wouldn't be nearly as popular without Dragon Ball. Okay, well, I like, what the fuck is, I don't even fucking watch anime. I don't give a shit. I don't watch anime. I watch, what is it, cartoon? What the fuck is Invincible called? Because it's like American anime. It's only called anime because it's from Japan. What is the American one? I watch that. I watch fucking YouTube. I don't even watch that shit half the time. I don't give a shit. Adult cartoon. Okay, but when I say that, that's not, when if I say, yeah, I watch adult cartoons, that sounds like I watch fucking porn. Yeah, I watch porn for the plot, high key, actually. I'm just invested, bro. A lot of troubled relationships between sons and their stepmothers. It's very interesting to see how they overcome that barrier, you know what I mean? I don't watch a movie, but I know that movie was ass. Or I don't watch anime, but I know that movie was ass. The Dragon Ball movie? I know a sad soul. So what about the live action AOT movie? Did anybody watch that? Was that movie good? And I can't keep a girl, no. It's anime waves. It's different style of anime. Yeah, but like Korean anime, it's called manhwa or whatever the fuck, right? All alone. I don't watch anime, so you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck if Dragon Ball made anime popular. I don't really watch it. You know what I mean? My point still stands, Caleb. I don't care. Timer? True. Look, AT, they've literally started using your emote. Every time the timer's not working, they just use that damn emote. I started watching anime one time and it was the most cringe thing I've ever seen. Okay, well, anime gets a very bad rep. I don't watch anime because I don't watch content. I'm not a consumer. I'm a producer. So, I'm not shit-talking anime. Anime is great. I just don't watch it. I don't have to care anyways. If this motherfucker Trico shines, I'm gonna be so pissed. You're One Frame Man or Solo Leveling. I didn't even finish season 3 of One Punch Man. I really watched it as a kid, but it took way too long for season 3 to come out for me to give a fuck. And yeah, I like Solo Leveling. I enjoy Solo Leveling, but isn't that technically a manhwa? What the fuck? These fuck ass weird names, bro. And it's like, that's okay. I don't understand what point you're trying to say. You do realize that anime would be popular with Dragon Ball Z, right? What is your point? Like Dragon Ball Z wouldn't exist in the context you're talking about. Dragon Ball Z would not exist, which is worse for you than it is for me. So, and this hypothetical scenario that you are providing, that's a bigger deal for you than me. What's up, Pinkies? What's up, dude? No, Pooch has not shined yet, thankfully. Man was Queen manga. Oh, cool. I gotta get Poggers in here because he said there's a different name for anime in each country. Okay, with the judge, watching romance anime. That's valid, bro. Anyway, like, watch what you like to watch. I just don't watch it. It's not. I don't watch anything. I watch like an hour of YouTube once every 3 days. You know what I mean? I'm not really. You know what I mean? So. Maybe it was the anime I watched, but I'd be willing to try it again. So what I'm hearing is you watch some freak shit, but you yourself were a freak. Which is why you're willing to watch it again. Because I'm just saying, if I watch some freaky ass, goofy ass, uncomfortable, weird looking ass shit, I would never give it another chance. But the fact that you said you're willing to kind of self-reports that you're a freak yourself, no? I hope so too, Pinkies. I really, really do. If there's any Sparkle of Pocket Monster I could acquire, I want it to be that one. I want it to be Torchic. I mean, if it's Pooch, it's Pooch. Can't catch it, but... I have the Christmas tree lizard are shiny. I do too, because then I can kill it, and then we can run it back and dual hunt Torchic. Also, chat, last 18 encounters of the stream. I do gotta end. I gotta make some food. Radiant 18 is like 18k and 19k encounters. Welcome to old school shiny hunting. That's a little bit twice over odds. That's how it is. I had a shiny take 67,000 encounters once. I've had plenty of 20, 30k hunts. I hope the trees in the background are shiny. High key, me too, bro. Give me my autumn trees, baby. Give me my shiny trees for the one time right now. If you like Invincible, I think it's like Jujutsu Kaisen. I've watched it. I've seen JJK. I actually was waiting for JJK to finish being dubbed in English, like the third season, so I could finish it. So I can binge it. I'm not like super into JJK, but it's cool. I'm gonna watch the third season. Is it dubbed yet? Actually, Waves would like JJK. Waves does like JJK. So I wasn't the biggest fan of the season 2 ending, but I'm intrigued to see what they do for season 3. Mostly? Okay, so yeah, no. I'm not gonna bother until it's completely done. Swear it won't take you long. I was Nanami. I'm gonna be real. This is the one thing I fucking hate about anime. It makes sense. Like, it's very much so a me thing. But I hate that the fucking names are like Nanami. Or like, I'm just gonna read all the JJK names right now. JJK character names. Masamichi Yaga. Atsuya Kusakabe. Kiyotaka Ichiji. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking remember that. How the fuck am I supposed to remember that name, bro? I don't even remember, like, I never remember the character's name. This is another reason I don't like watching anime. Because, like, it's so hard to remember their names. And I understand, obviously, like, they're made in Japan. They're gonna have, or like, you know, overseas. They're gonna have non-English names. I get that, but it's like, I don't know, bro. It's like, it's trying to remember all these fuck-ass names. It's just so demotivating. Got Marxist because I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember that. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft like with your poopy. I don't remember that part. Like I said, I watched JJK, but I'm not like into it. Like I enjoyed it, and I was like, I'm gonna watch the next season, but like, I feel you just gotta get used to it. On the contrary, I don't care enough to get used to it. That's why I don't watch it. That's like, if I'm watching something, anime is the last resort. I go YouTube, Netflix, Prime Video, YouTube again, anime. That's my order, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's definitely some animes I like, but it's so hard to, like, the names just sound so silly to me. Oh, but you can remember every Gen 5 Pokemon. That's different. I like Pokemon. He exploded. Did you not just say it was a buff girl? What do you mean he? And she had the most complicated name to say, remember? Like, I get it, you know what I mean? It's very self-centered for me to, like, want the names to not be some freaky ass shit. But also, I don't like it. You know, obviously it's abnormal for me to start. I think, like, AOT did a good job at the very least. You know what I mean? The names don't sound, I mean, some of them are, like, Aaron is, like, an English name, but they have, like, something like Mikasa. Like, I've never met somebody named Mikasa, but I feel like that's a common name over there. Or Armin, you know what I mean? I've never met that. But they're short and easy to remember. You know what I mean? And throughout the entire story, that's how they're referred to. I know characters in JJK like Toto get referred to as Toto, but only sometimes. Sometimes he's like, my name is Totogo Hamajija. Like, I don't know what is his name, actually? I'm intrigued. Oh my god, his name is, it's just fucking Toto. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Shut the fuck up, chat. Go away. Everybody go away right now. That is literally, his name is just Toto. But, like, a lot of instances of them having, like, nicknames. And I'm not trying to, like, remember a fucking nickname. It's just like, what is your name? But then also, I can't ever talk about the anime because of exactly that. Like, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I really like this character's name. Or I really like this character, this character. I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't want to have to Google every time I try to talk to somebody about it. You know what I mean? To know who the fuck you're talking about. So that's why, like, JJK is like, I'm going to watch JJK. And I'm not going to say JJK shit. Like, I'm going to watch it because I like it. But, like, not enough to talk about. You know what I mean? Not enough to talk about. I'm gonna be real. I only put it on because I heard good things and it was background. You're too smart not to remember. My memory's cooked. And I don't, like, I watched it once. And furthermore, actually, JJK specifically, I skipped half of the second season. Or however long, you know, like the first few episodes that were just throwback episodes. I didn't give a shit, so I skipped them all. And the movie. Oh, that's it. All right, we'll do one more encounter. We just did 1750. I said we're doing 1750 today. Last encounter of the stream. Last encounter of the stream. Go for another hour. I'm going to make food. You can claim it. I'm going to refund you. I'm going to make food. No Chinese. 07. 07. No shinies, but that's okay. Alrighty, gamers already, gamettes already, anything and everything between. That's what we're gonna call for today's stream. I'm slurring my words. You can probably fucking hear it. I'm so hungry. But before stream ends, I do gotta say a fat thank you to the homies. Raza, thank you for the prime. Orb with the 28 months of prime. Dev with the 19 months of prime. Holy primes. Papa Steve with the 11 gifted subs. Star or Khalib with the gifted sub. Ethan and Sailor also gifting a sub as well. Lucky with the 17 months of tier 3. That guy, the game player, with the tier 1. And Grim with the gifted sub. Thank you so very much. If I said your name, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not at all needed. The additional support is definitely not needed, but it is greatly appreciated. Yeah, we got a shiny chain, or we got a shiny hype train today. So that was pretty sick. W shiny hype train. Shout out to all you gamers for participating in that. Level 4, I think, was kind of sick. I can't hold you. We'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 p.m. EST. Running it back. You guys know the drill. Longer stream tomorrow for sure. What else am I gonna say? I'll definitely go a little bit longer. No, I'm not gonna fix SB on poop. I'm gonna leave it like that because it's comment bait like you just fell for. If you guys didn't know, new live video tomorrow, Exhibition Live, if you haven't already subbed to that. New video on the main channel. Finally, after 2+ years, we got every single psychic shiny type Pokemon. So if you haven't already watched that, ! new vid right there. Bang, go watch that. Go peep that. Banger video. I hope you guys enjoy. I will be live again tomorrow, like I said, 2:45 p.m. EST. If you haven't already, be sure to jump on the Discord server, follow me on Twitter, and all that fun jazz. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Make sure you guys are eating food, drink water, take care of yourselves, your brain needs, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. But that's all I got for today, folks. Enjoy your Monday evenings. I hope to see you tomorrow. I can't do it. I can't. Every time I try to, it just like, I see it, and then I just watch the bar slowly fall, and then it just falls to nothing. Like it's not picking up. So, boy.